la 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 What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to Retro Wednesday. Welcome, everybody who is already here. Looks like there's a handful of you already in here. That's great. How is you guys' Wednesday going? Hopefully good. Hopefully everybody's having a good Wednesday so far. Had a nice little podcast last night. Still not quite as tight as I'd like it. Not prepared to invite somebody on just yet. Gonna maybe get one or two more episodes under my belt before I start having some guests. But everybody who was there last night, hopefully you guys show up tonight. Looks like we already got some people here in the chat. Let's see. Antonio says he's on his way home. He just got off work, so if he's not in here, he'll be in here soon. Greg C is here. Greg is a new viewer. We met Greg last night. He showed up in the Jarcast last night, number 2. Apparently, we didn't scare him off too bad, so that's cool. Welcome, Greg. Welcome back. He says he's never played this. Hopes it's good. I do too. I've never played it either. Short and Sweet is here. What's up, Short? And Greg is saying he watched 4 or 5 of my recommendations already. Saw Scare Me, Artifact. Lake Artifact? Artifact. I don't remember Artifact. Is that the name of well, anyway, Possessor and 12-Hour Shift. Hopefully you like those, Greg. I remember Scare Me was different. I remember that. I didn't hate it. It was pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't great. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it to everybody, but it was an interesting movie. If you're talking about Lake Artifact, I did not like that movie. Or are you maybe saying Archive? I don't know. Whichever. Possessor was my number 1 movie of 2020. Between that and what's the one I just said? Archive. Loved that movie. That was a great movie. And 12-Hour Shift I thought was really good too. Kind of really out there and quirky. Ready for some fun? Me too. Oh, and you finished Hippopotamus. Greg says, where did the hippo come into play? I missed that part. Yeah, that was actually something I said. There's not a lot of things I'll back off of from what I say in my reviews. I stand by my reviews and everything I say, but there's one thing about that movie. I kind of wish I had waited just a little bit longer before I actually reviewed it. Because after watching the movie, I went and immediately reviewed it. I spoke to the filmmaker, the guy who directed it, and he gave me he opened my eyes to a few things that really changed the way I looked at that movie. Not that I gave it a bad review, but I like it even more after I look at it from a different perspective. One of the biggest things being that it's not told in chronological order, and my little brain didn't realize that when I was watching it. So the beginning of the end of the movie is not the end. That happened. It's all out of order. And go into it with that mindset, and all of a sudden the movie just takes on a whole new presence. The hippopotamus thing too, I think I mentioned how I thought that was a stupid name, but after months and months of seeing it, I kind of like the name now. I know it relates to the hippocampus, whatever it is, the memory part of the brain, and that's what she called it, was the hippopotamus. I think it's an interesting name. It's not dull and vanilla. It definitely makes you look at the movie and be like, what is this? So I think it served its purpose. Yeah, Short and Sweet saw that. She thought it was great. Short and Sweet is actually the one who recommended me, who suggested that movie. It was already on my radar, but she did come in the comment section, I remember, before I got to see it and say, hey, if you heard of this movie, check it out. I want to see it. So, yeah, that one, while it was for me, it was for Short and Sweet as well. That and Rent-A-Pal, I think, was the one. That was not on my radar. She turned me on to that one, and that was a really good movie. I love most of the movies. Scare Me was good, but the ending was kind of weak. Yeah, Scare Me was like an experimental movie almost. It was like, can we make a movie work where people are just telling stories? I thought they did some really creative things with it. It was fine for like an afternoon watch or an evening watch or something like that. It doesn't really stick out in my mind or anything. I don't hate myself for watching it. Greg loves all the unique movies. Well, I have plenty of, I guess we'd call unique, or at least outlier movies on my channel. I definitely get a lot of those, especially a lot of the screeners I get are those smaller movies that are kind of out there. Wait, it's out of order. Yes, Greg, it is out of order. I know that kind of. I had to watch it again after that. I watched it. It's been a while since I saw it, but I remember when I went back and watched it again, knowing that this is not told in total order. That it was like, oh, some things took on a different presence for me. Hippocampus. Yes, yeah, Alvin. Hippocampus. See, Alvin's on it. He knows what the hell's up. What? How did you feel after you got the shot? The shot? What, did I miss something? Greg, you get shot? Oh, man, you okay? Hope so. I know there were flashbacks, but I didn't know it was out of order. Yeah, not including the flashbacks. Of course the flashbacks are out of order, but no, there's like the end of the movie is not really the end of the movie. It's been a while since I saw it, so I can't really like tell you exactly where it falls into the movie, but that's not it. Like this whole process they're going through, and the movie does allude to that as well. I realize that, but I didn't realize it was showing us that. The whole process they're going through has happened multiple times. I just was under the impression while watching it that we were seeing one of the times, but we were led to believe that this has happened a bunch of times. No, we were seeing multiple times right there as it happened. Oh, after the shot, I just had some sore arm for a couple of days. What shot? Oh, you got the vaccine. Okay, cool. After the vaccine shot. I hear the second shot may be a little worse. Are there two of them? I assume you're talking about the COVID vaccine. I have not gotten that. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not like an anti-vaxxer by any means, but I don't know. I kind of want to see how everybody else does with it. Takes it first. I don't really go anywhere, so I'm not like a big, huge threat to anybody. And I already had. I unfortunately ended up with COVID a couple months ago. So for now, I know it's not 100%, but for now, at least in most cases, I'm in the clear for a little while. I have some immunities, I guess, possibly, maybe, who knows. And there's no but like exuberantly old people in my house, and I know that's like the worst. Those are the people that are at the highest risk. So we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, COVID is 2 shots. I did not realize that. Anyway, yeah, tonight we're looking at 5 dates. I've not played this game, never once. I went to the main menu. That's it, just to capture it so I could set up this stream. Beyond that, never played this game. Watched the trailer. I probably know just as much about this game as you guys did, especially those of you that were here. I think last week we looked at the trailer for it. Speaking of trailers, I have a trailer reaction. I have 2 trailer reactions coming. Those of you that were here yesterday for the Jarcast already saw those reactions, but I have cut those up, and those will be coming out tomorrow, maybe tonight. I've already got them uploaded, honestly. I just haven't hit the button to make them live. So, yeah, those of you that were here last night, you don't care because you've already seen all that. But for everybody else, there will be some trailer reactions and some other news bits that I'm going to put out in small chunks like I did last time. I'm also going to put a more condensed version of the entire podcast out. That is not uploaded yet, but it is done. And as I said last night, I have a review of a little movie called Happy Cleaners coming out Friday. And I know I said this last night, those of you that were here, I got a couple of movies I'm real mixed up on which one. I've watched them all, but I'm mixed up on which ones are embargoed and which ones aren't, so I don't want to talk about them. But I got other movies coming too. Nothing really big, I don't think. Nothing really big this coming week. Nothing really big is coming out. But in a couple of weeks, there's some larger movies coming. So, yeah, so there's that. Any recommendations or anything, just throw them my way. I'm in Dallas, Texas. Oh, okay, Greg, cool. I like Texas. I've never lived there. I've always thought Austin was a pretty neat. I went there twice. I've been there twice. It was always a neat little city. But I've always liked Texas. I am in Tennessee, so I'm not really that far from you. And yeah, shorts in NYC. Greg watched the podcast, so he's up to date. How's the lockdown? Is the lockdown killing you? I'm sure it's not too bad on me, but I bet I heard up in NYC it's pretty bad. So, okay, so well let's jump into this game. I did all that news talky stuff last night. Dog hair on my mic. Okay, where am I at? Where am I at? Here we go. Let's jump right into this. This is 5 Dates, like I mentioned last night and last week, is made by the same people that made the past 2 weeks games, Wales Interactive. They are kind of like the new purveyors of full motion video. They've picked up that mantle, but they do a really good job with it. What was the one we played last week? Late Shift. Late Shift was last week, and the Complex before that. So that's I know I keep looking over here, and you guys are like, "What are you looking at?" I hear a cat. I have a cat, and I hear it meowing like it's trapped. Hang on just a second. I bet it's like in the bathroom because I closed that door a minute ago. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, not the bathroom. There was a cat. It was stuck in my daughter's room. She apparently went to bed with it. Uh, hey, what the hell? That's not my be right back. That's not my. That's the wrong card. That doesn't go there. Yeah, you guys were looking at that like, what the fuck? Oops. I guess I changed that accidentally. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, let's jump right into this game here and get it going. Let's make sure you guys can hear it, because I'm sure you want to hear the game that we're going to be playing. Make sure I can hear it. What are you guys saying over here? Oh, you just chatting away. Austin's a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember it being fun. Is that country or the city life, Greg? Dallas is a large city. Big city life, Greg said. Yeah, Greg. I'm a medium city life. I live in Nashville. I'm not from Nashville, but I live in Nashville. Right outside of Nashville. Not as expensive as New York, so we get a little more space for the money. Yes, absolutely. That is one thing I will say about Tennessee. I'm not in love with Tennessee, but Tennessee and Texas as well. You can get because I looked into New York years ago. You can get so much more down here than you can in New York. New York is so fucking expensive, and yeah, you can make more money, but crap. I mean, it's kind of like a payout. Like, which one do you want? Like my house, I don't have like the biggest house. I have a decently sized house because I have such a big family. But my house in New York, even like in just like anywhere in New York, would probably be well over $1 million. And believe me, it's nowhere near that here. Like nowhere near that. But like my sister, she lives in Washington D.C., right outside of D.C., and she has a her house is like here. Her house would probably be like around 100 grand, maybe 120, somewhere, something like that. Up there, I think her house cost is right under. I want to say like $800,000 or something. I'm like, holy fuck! Too rich for my blood, at least right now. That's for damn sure. Not as expensive. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, all the good jobs of New York. Cheaper and bigger homes for now. A lot of people moving here. A lot of people are moving to Texas right now. A whole bunch of people. It's been on my visit. Have you ever visited New York? I've been to New York, short. It's been a long time. Actually, I've been through New York since the trade centers, but last time I actually went to New York and was like there, the trade centers were still there. Because I remember I have a picture actually in front of them before all the, for 2001. Holy moly, 100K is cheap. Yeah, I know. I mean, like here, I know Dallas is probably a bit more, I'm sure, just like Nashville is, but Texas is a bit, is cheaper too, but Tennessee's like super cheap. Her house might, I mean, here, it really, a lot of it depends on neighborhood and stuff like that. I'd say in the neighborhood she's in, maybe 200. But up there, I want to say that she told me that house went for like $800-something thousand. Fucking insane. Elon Musk did move. I don't know if it's Austin. I know he moved to Texas. I don't know what part of Texas he's in. Everybody seems to be moving to like that Austin area, especially a lot of people from California. Okay, so let's jump right into this thing. I've said I've always wanted to live out in like Texas or like Arizona or something like that. I like that kind of flat desert land. Where'd the game go? I lost it. Here we go. Okie dokie. This, from what I understand, is a romantic comedy. Well, let me turn the game on so you can see it. There we go. That is really loud. Looks like it's pretty loud on you guys' side, too. Just turn that down on my end. Just bring it down just slightly there. Yeah. But yeah, this is supposed to be a romantic comedy. I've liked all the other games that Wales Interactive has made. I haven't played them all, but all the other ones they've made I've really liked, so we'll see. I mean, I thought if nothing else, this would be something interesting. It'd be the only romantic comedy video game I've ever heard of. Closest thing would be, what was that game we played a while back? Catherine. I don't know if that was a romantic comedy. It was kind of a twisted comedy. Okay, let's take a look at some settings here, see if I want to move any of this. Streamer mode, pause choices. Oh, is that a thing? Do I want to pause the choices? I mean, I could pause them and ask you guys what you... Nah, we'll just blow through it. That seems like a good idea, but I bet it'd end up making the game take like forever. And even though it's kind of stressful when it's making you make those choices, I guess that's kind of part of the game. This is a newer game, so hopefully, unlike the one we played last week, it'll let me go back and kind of skip through everything, so maybe we can get some of the other endings. Subtitle, yeah, pretty much the same. Not gonna change any of that. Alright, so let's play a new game. Finding Love is a numbers game. Yeah, Greg, it's got some funky music. What's up, Terrific? Welcome, my friend. Gonna sell. Greg says he's gonna sell his condo this year and probably buy a house around 400K. Dude, well, like, it's kind of like that here. Like, if you got a house like in Nashville right here, it would definitely cost you that. But if you moved out of Nashville, just like maybe 10, 20, probably about 10 or 20 minutes, 400K would get you the biggest fucking house ever out here. And I mean, nice areas too. It's not like, I mean, there's shit areas just like everywhere else, but you could get a really fucking nice house for 400K around here. But right in the Nashville metro area, yeah, of course. I mean, it's all more there, just like everywhere else. Let's get this shit going. All right. Yeah, you guys aren't here for like a realtor, advice or anything. All right. 5 dates. It's been a long time since I've been on a date. There's that iPhone sound. Daters is here to facilitate your digital dates. Name, Vinny, age 27, height 5'9", location London, distance builds connections. I don't think that's accurate, but okay. I think distance builds it builds connections. Zero completed. Profile picture. Make your mark with a great first impression. A profile picture tells a lot about a person. Okay. Please select a single profile picture to spark the interest of potential matches. Oh, okay. So this is us, I guess. What's his name? Vinny or Vincent? I don't remember what it said his name was. Okay. So we got this one. This was kind of boring. That's not gonna, this one's gonna get swiped, whichever direction you're not supposed to. The bad direction on Tinder. Man, how about that Tinder? I've never been on Tinder because it came about after I got married. But holy shit, if that was a thing before I got married, oh my god. If Tinder is what I've been led to believe it is. This one shows you have friends. This one shows you have friends. Which is it? Okay, this is him, I think. Oh, he's got a dog. And this one shows he wants to travel. You don't want to have the one with your friends because then, like, they might be like, oh, I want to talk to him because I think this guy's hot or this guy. Plus, this dude's got like a baby or something going on there. I'm going to go with this one because it looks like, hey, I've had an exciting life. This one looks like, hey, I have a dog and I go get professional pictures made with it or something. So let's do this one. 25% complete. Industry. Many people believe a huge amount about who you are comes from your career choices. Oh, man. Well, that says a lot about me then. Select the industry you work in. Finance, creative, education, healthcare, or other. I'm going to go with creative. Yeah. Interest. Give people a full flavor of who you are. It could be the perfect opening gambit for those. Oh, crucial. I should be wearing my glasses. I didn't think there'd be this much reading. Full gambit for those crucial icebreakers. Okay. Select your interest one of 3. Man, I feel like I'm signing up for a fucking dating site, which I guess that's kind of what this game is, but travel, spirituality, arts and culture, technology, music, partying, charity, food and drink, fitness, sports. Okay, let's see how much of a terrible person I am. Arts and culture. Oh shit. Okay, just took that one away. Technology. Let me think back to how did it say we are? We're 27? When I was 27? Yeah, I was I think when I was 27 I was in the middle of a divorce. It's 27, 28, somewhere in there. So yeah, partying was definitely happening a lot then. Maybe fitness, not sports. I'm not a sports fan. Food and drink. I probably like food and drink more than I should. I'm going with partying or fitness. Partying or fitness. Oh man, I don't know which one. Ha! Decisions. Okay, I am going with. I'm going with partying. That'll be more fun, I think. Star sign. Destiny might be in the stars. It may have the ability to impact every part of your life, or it might not. I'm a Capricorn in real life. I guess I'll go with that. I'm not very creative. Thank you, Vinny. Your profile is complete. We will present you with the video date options immediately. Okay, cool. Callum, the bed. Oh, do I have to answer?
Have you actually just woken up?
Yeah. What's the issue, man?
Well, nothing. I just never understood how you could sleep until lunchtime.
Lunchtime? Ah, shit. Hey, furlough life has got my body clock battered, bruv. Fair play for keeping a routine in lockdown, man. Fair play.
Oh, this game actually.
I mean, listen, I've always
it takes place during lockdown,
so nothing's really changed.
Yeah, cool story. Is this why you woke me up?
No, it isn't. I actually have a surprise for you.
Oh, let's go.
You know, I don't ever FaceTime with my
joined
friends.
A dating app.
No way. Hey, this is huge, bruv.
Listen, I was all alone in my flat.
Well, granted, I don't have a lot of friends, but I never really FaceTime with any of them.
And I just thought, why not?
you know what? I'm hearing that digital dating is popping off during lockdown, you know? And you got any video dates yet?
No,
I kind of heard the
literally just joined.
opposite.
Okay, hey, Vin, seriously, yeah? No joke.
I heard
Your
everybody's been
profile
having a really
needs
hard
to
time
be
getting dates.
on point, yeah? And then when you're looking at these girls' profiles, there's a few things you need to watch out for. You need to look at the angles that they're using to take the pictures and that, yeah? Because they're going to deceive you.
Callum,
That's true.
I've
done
talked
on
to
some
girls
online
before, I do
dating
understand.
before. Back in the day.
I've talked to girls before. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's got a notification. No way.
I wonder if the whole game's going to be
Guess I
from
have
his
to drop beginner's
perspective.
luck.
Oh, you sexy bastard, bruv. Yes.
I've got some matches.
All right, man. Let me know how it goes, bro. Peace.
Alright, cool, man. Bye.
So is this going to be like a movie like the other one, or is this one seems more gamey? I'm actually having to like do stuff. Oh, you are currently limited to 3 video dates per week. Video dates? Is that a thing? Oh shit, I didn't read that. Is that a thing? Like people going on video dates? What the fuck? Okay. Maya is 22. Yeah, she's younger. Oh shit. I do like him younger, I'm not gonna lie. Not like in a pervy way. Not like in that like creepy pervy way. My wife's considerably younger than me. 5'4", so she's not too tall. Not too tall. Education. Ooh. Interest, arts and culture, partying and music. Let's see, what else is there? Grace. Oh shit. Did I pick one? No, I didn't mean to pick her. I didn't get to read it. Oh shit, I clicked it. Okay, well I guess Grace is on the list. Okay. Saffron, I like that name. 24. Okay, 5'7". That's tallish for a female. Creative, spirituality, arts and culture, charity, Virgo. Shayna, oh, she got a kid. 30, 5'2", real short. I do like short chicks. Healthcare, technology, food, drink, charity, Capricorn. She's a Capricorn. I'm not going by that shit. She has a kid. I mean, I got kids too. I'm not hating, but I'm not me today. I'm Vinny. Paige. Ooh, Paige looks like a bitch. Is that wrong? I don't know. I would have picked a different picture there, Paige. You look extremely vain, and just kind of like you're gonna be mean. She might be super nice though. Who knows? 25, 5'9". She's tall. Other means you are unemployed. Interests: sports, fitness, and travel. Ooh. Yeah, see, I like my own fitness, but I'm not like a fitness buff. But I like myself being fit, but I don't like talking about it and like getting all into it and shit. And I have no interest in sports. Travel, I mean, I like travel. I suppose. I don't know. You're at the bottom of the page right now, Paige. Maya, she looks nice. Education. That education thing throws me off. I have bad fucking experiences with women that were in the education sector. I can't pigeonhole all of them, but I had an extremely bad experience with a woman who's in education. So that one rubs me a little wrong. I like the name Saffron. It's pretty cool. We're going to go with Saffron. We already picked Grace. I don't know anything about her. I didn't get to read that shit. Hopefully she's cool. So Shayna or Paige. Paige is hot, but she looks really fake. She looks very fake. I'm not a big fake fan. Shayna looks like not fake at all. She got a baby. But that's cool. I've had to work around that. Oh, Maya, Shayna. All right, I'm going to check. She got a kid. Thank you for your selections. We will inform you if video dates have been accepted and scheduled. All right. Congratulations. Great. Okay, they all accepted. Good on them. The bedwetter? I guess the whole game is going to be done like this. The other ones were like movies.
Oh, this guy's looking peng, bruv. Tasty.
I've got 3 video dates scheduled back to back.
Okay, show up.
What's a video date?
Not
Is that
really.
just like
I've never been on a digital date before. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just
sit there
treat it
and
like a real life date.
FaceTime with somebody?
People seem to be really enjoying them as well.
Okay, and is this a good setup? I've got this right.
You
It
know
shows
what?
your
I don't
bed.
think you should
It's a
have the
perfect
bed in the
setup.
back like that, man. Sends out the wrong message.
No,
Okay,
it sends
I'm
out the
definitely
right
moving into
message,
the living room.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Trying to look like a slut.
Yes, exactly.
Vinny.
My intention.
I'm dating online.
Vinny,
That's
we've
exactly
spoken
what I'm
about
looking.
this. It's
I'm
just
looking like a
wrong,
slut.
man. It's
There's
wrong.
nothing wrong with it. You're wrong.
Now you want to find a spot where the natural
Jesus,
light
what's
is
wrong with
hitting your
these people?
face, kind of like it's hitting mine and making me look so goddamn beautiful.
Sure.
And also, what you want is eye level. Set the camera to eye level, bro. Not low angle or high angle. They are not flattering.
Okay, I think this is a good spot.
Let's get that fireplace looking nice in the back.
Okay, maybe have a couple more things.
What do you get? You're in front of it. What do you got to make look nice?
Oh yeah, okay, I've got.
He said, "I really am so handsome."
Ah, yeah. Show her that you're a winner.
Yeah, that set it off.
And
That's
culture, maybe.
sure.
Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, should I drink?
It is
Yes.
your call entirely, mate.
Oh, the worst thing though is if you're drinking and the other person isn't. I'm so nervous.
I'm drinking because
I need some beers.
back then when I was doing like the online
Get some
dating thing,
beers.
I was
Go on,
drinking.
Okay. Cheers.
What
Cheers.
kind of beer is that? It looks
Okay,
like
wish
a
me luck, yeah?
I hope
Soft
it goes
drink.
terribly.
Honestly, you are the bestest friend I've ever had.
Nah, I'm joking. Listen. You are going to smash this date, yeah? And you jump on all confident like, and you say her first name straight away. Straight in, smiling.
I used to have
Show
to
them
do
all
that
your
on
teeth.
dates.
Okay. Oh, no,
When I would go
no,
on
no,
dates.
no, no.
Show them all the teeth.
I would have to like repeat
Oh
it.
my
I always
goodness.
made
Okay,
sure
I
I
think
said
the
their
first
name
one's
a
about to
lot
start.
right there in the
Hey,
beginning because
go
I'm
well,
terrible with names
Okay.
and I would fucking
Alright,
forget
cool.
them.
Listen,
And I've been
I'll
on
debrief
at
you
like
after. I'll
dinner
let you know how it goes.
with a woman
Peace,
and
boy.
could not remember her
Alright, peace.
fucking
I'm gonna
name
click on this.
because
Okay,
I'm so
bye.
bad with
Go.
names. Yeah, this is a different kind of game for them. I mean, it's full motion video, but when you're ready, enter your video date with Grace. Best of luck. I mean, Grace looks nice. She got like a business thing on with a tank top or something. I don't know. She's got like this whole, I'm really confused about her look. I mean, she looks nice. What are you guys saying over here? Greg said, "Hey, terrific. Hopefully this goes better than my real dating life." I hear you. That pic looks like the guy owns Photoshop. Yeah, a few of those did. Why would two dudes FaceTime? Exactly, Greg. That's what I'm saying. I mean, granted, I don't FaceTime with anybody. Like my wife, we've been married we're on our eighth, working to our 8th year now. But like before that, I guess FaceTime wasn't as big a thing before I got married. I mean, she FaceTimes with some people every now and then, but even, I mean, I barely call people. I usually text them. I don't like people. I don't want to talk to them. Well, not you guys. I love you guys. But, I mean, I don't like people that I would call. So I don't call them. Bruv, yeah. They're in London. Short Sweet said, "I hear that, Greg." It's a virtual date. Just a date while having your camera on. Yeah, but are people really doing that right now? It doesn't surprise me. But I mean, people are actually doing these virtual dates like that. I mean, they're doing school virtual and everything, I guess. She looks like she has plastic surgery. I assume you guys are talking about that one that was at the bottom of the list. High maintenance. Yes. They all accept. You the man. Yeah. They all accepted. My spelling is horrible today. Don't worry, Greg. My spelling's horrible every day. So, if that makes you feel better, I have terrible spelling. I have great. Yeah, I can't even talk tonight either. Apparently, I have other things in the English language I'm good at, but spelling has never been one of them. Just not very good at it. I got one of those in parts too. This game is hilarious. Oh, I'm so jealous, Greg. You went to Paris. Oh, I got one of those in Paris too. I went. I went. Paris is one of the many places I stopped off in. I've never been there to be there. I think I was going to. It was either when I went to I went to Sydney, Australia one time, and I've been to London, and I think Paris was. We stopped off there when we went to London, which I don't think makes sense because I don't think you pass Paris. I don't know. I remember stopping off in Paris. It's one of the many airports I've been to where I can say, yeah, I've been to that city or that country, but I didn't ever really go there. I was there technically in the airport. Yeah, twice when I did a London, Paris, German thing. A London, Paris, German thing. Yeah, you know, it's just this little thing I did. Right on, man. London looked amazing. London is I've been saying, especially here recently, a lot more that if I leave the States, I would go somewhere in Europe and probably London or that area in Britain. I feel a connection with those people. They my peoples. Thailand was the best, and Indonesia. Damn, Greg, you're like world traveler over here. I've never been to Thailand or Indonesia. I watched a movie not long ago I reviewed called, what the hell, that really weird fucking movie. It took place in a fictional place called New Indonesia, I think. No, it was New Ethiopia, never mind. What the hell was the name of that movie? That really weird fucking movie I reviewed. Jesus Shows You the Way to the Highway. I think that's what it was called. That movie's fucking weird. Greg, you were saying you like weird movies? Check out Jesus Shows You the Way to the Highway. I think that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure. It has a really long title. There's a review on my channel. That movie's just fucking crazy. From London, you can go to Paris. Yeah, that's what I really like about out there in parts of Britain, London and whatnot. You can, like, when we go on vacation here in the States, we might go to another state and stuff, but we can't go to another country. I mean, I guess you could go to Mexico or you could go to like Paris or something, but they can not Paris, to Canada or something, depending on where you live, but they can like legit drive to multiple other countries, like drive for the weekend. Hey, I'm going to this country for a weekend. We don't have that kind of access. We typically got to fly. I think my headset just turned off. It goes through the channel. You could take day trip. Exactly, yeah. All right, so let's jump right back in. I think my headset just turned off because I talk too much. Okay, so here we go. Let's go on our first digital date or video date. This is really fucking weird. Hey, what's up, girl?
Hello, Vinny.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
Hi, so I'm so sorry. You weren't waiting long, were you?
No, not too long. You're drinking?
Yeah. Is that cool? Or...
Okay. No, yeah, it's all good. I just wasn't sure if it was a good look for me. Do you mind if I go and grab one?
Absolutely.
Oh, no, please be my guest. I don't want to be the only one
Please
drinking,
do.
so.
I thought she was going to be judgmental. Yeah, she heard that.
Okay, we've got the same beer. I'm not trying to copy you. I'm just.
Everybody's
You
got
sure?
AirPods.
I'm
Those
sure.
fucking things are expensive as
Cheers.
shit.
Cheers, yeah, cheers, of course.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
I
well.
think this thing was sponsored by Apple or something.
I'm gonna get very drunk very quickly, I feel.
Oh, yeah.
So, Vinny, am I your first digital date in this new normal we're living through?
Put me under the spotlight already. That's a tough question to open up with.
Hard.
Yes.
Just would think it would be like, yeah,
Hard.
no.
Yes.
Keep track of
Yes,
how
you
your
are,
decisions have affected your dates on the
Aw,
relationship
That's
screen.
cute.
Press
We're
S.
each other's firsts.
That can cut both ways.
Very true.
I like Grace.
So on your profile,
She's giving
it
me
said
vibes,
your industry
man.
was other. I was just wondering what you do.
Yeah, I'm in corporate law.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
I'm a
well,
little bit
yeah,
shocked
that's
that they didn't have a litigation option. I'll send them some feedback.
it's because it's boring. Yeah, but
I'm a
okay.
little bit extra like that.
So I mean, I presume you've been busy during lockdown.
Yeah, apparently the world never stops needing legal advice.
So she's
I've
got
just been
money.
made a partner at my firm.
She could be
So
our
it's a whole new step up trying
my-
to make
my sugar
relationships
mama.
with the clients, and video calls
like
just no way to do it.
You're a partner already. That's pretty amazing considering you're only 27.
Yeah, it's not very polite to remind a woman of her age.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it was nothing about your age. It was more
I'm
just
only-
about that you.
I'm only pulling your leg. You are a little bit younger than what I would normally go for, though.
what the fuck?
Really? I guess why did you go for me then?
Aren't we the same age?
I just figured lockdown was a better time than ever to try something new.
Well, listen, thank you for fitting
Yeah, it
something new
is.
into
Come
your
on over
schedule.
here and let's try
course.
something new.
Oh, sorry, can I take this? It won't take long.
Gift you for-
What is it? What is it, like a
Rude.
business or something?
Yeah, it's work. I mean, I don't know how important it is, but...
Okay.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
I
listen,
mean,
be my
does
guest,
work
please.
call you
Yeah,
at night?
It'll be 2 seconds.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
worried about.
Okay. Hi, Grace here.
Sure, take it. Make that money.
No, they can't get cold feet about the merger now. No, I know, but it's too late. Legally, they can't.
She's got a nice looking
No,
living
just-
room going
just-
on here.
just
Got
help
like this
stop
whole
dilly-dallying, okay? And I'll get
tiger
involved if
pillow
they
thing.
Keep delaying, all right? Yeah. Okay. Well, just ring me if there's anything else going on. Okay. I want a date. Shh. Okay. Sorry
That's
about that.
fine.
Work, chaos.
That's cool. I'd really like to know how comes you're single.
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna fall back on that old cliche that I haven't met the right person yet. What about you?
No, listen.
Well,
cliches
I'm
love
not
country.
looking for anything serious.
Right?
I'm just
a big
looking to have a
defender
good
of
time.
cliches. Anyway, stop avoiding the question.
Okay.
Tell me the answer. What's your relationship
Never had a
history?
girlfriend.
Okay.
I've been single
You
for
can
a
be
while.
honest.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've been single for a while. Okay. If
The
I'm
thing
honest,
is, I don't
haven't
really
actually
know
been
this
anything
guy's
meaningful for a long time.
Background, so I
Interesting.
can't say that
So
I'm being honest
Are
or
you
not.
looking for something meaningful on
Not-
here? What exactly
not
are you
really.
looking for?
Ah, there we go. Something casual, baby.
Oh, that's a big question. That is a big question.
It's a big question. It's an important
Be honest.
question.
Be honest. I was
Oh,
always
no.
honest when I dated.
Probably just something casual.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy, and I'm not really looking to commit.
Oh, that's not what she's looking for.
You're.
All right. I wonder what happy-go-lucky stands for in your world, but
That sounds really bad.
Partying
yeah,
and banging.
casual.
Not your thing.
Casual. I'm just not that kind of girl. Just putting it out there. Absolutely not.
I hope you know that I would never expect that.
I mean, I hope not. Casual's like the worst thing you can say, FYI, on a date.
Okay,
No, it's
well,
not.
maybe-
It's
can I
being
change my
fucking
answer?
honest.
No, it's too late.
I was always
So,
honest about it. I mean, I didn't say,
Vinny,
hey, I'm just looking for
sorry, my
casual
schedule's
sex,
just
but I
a
would
little bit crazy at the moment.
straight
and,
up tell women,
I
hey,
kinda need to go soon.
I'm not looking for
Oh.
like a
Anything else
serious
you fancy asking
relationship.
me?
I'm looking
Oh,
to just
that's
have a
such
good time.
shame. Okay.
You've got my full attention though for a few more minutes. So think wisely.
Okay.
What's your
Any
story?
burning questions?
I mean, not
Maybe
really.
Just tell me a bit more about your.
I guess we could
upbringing
talk and be cool. Maybe
how
we'll be
you
friends.
Got to be such a high achiever.
Oh, don't flatter me. There's nothing to tell really. I was really lucky to go to a good school, girls' school.
Nice.
Got really good grades.
I was
did
always told by
ballet,
people they
did
appreciated
lacrosse in
my
county.
frankness when I
still keep
dated.
those up
Because I
casually.
never lied about it.
That's pretty impressive, I have to admit.
Never
Thank
did I
you.
lie. I always was just straight
gosh, I
up.
have the most
I mean,
amazing
I wasn't
family.
like
My
super
parents
frank
are
and be like, hey, I just
so
want to
brilliant in their
bang.
own ways. They're
But I
my
mean, I'd
idols,
tell them,
really, and they just have this amazingly strong love.
I just kind of want
Hey,
to,
listen, it sounds like they
you know,
really
have a
get
good
down.
time. Let's worry
They're
about tonight.
amazing.
We'll have a good
What
time.
about
and
you? Are you close with your family?
Ooh, in simple terms,
Yeah.
Sure, why
Simple's
not?
always best, I think.
Not really.
Just be honest.
I was. Last time I was
really,
honest,
really
you gave me
am.
shit
Yeah.
about it.
I just have so much to thank them for, just for, I don't know, making me the man that I am today and the man that I'm still becoming.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
A partier that's looking for casual sex, apparently, because
Yeah, I agree.
he just
Couldn't agree
threw that
more.
word out there.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Sorry if I was a bit outspoken. That's just me.
Chill out.
It's cool.
It's just I really
We'll
know
be
who
nice.
I am and what I want, and I just don't want to waste my time. You know.
I understand.
You know, I can
It's
respect
better
that,
to,
because
get
I
that stuff out in the open.
yeah,
So,
I mean, I
being
respect
honest is
that. I
always
respect.
best.
You just want to get it out there and be
Couldn't
cool.
be anything else.
Like, hey, you know what? This is not what I'm looking for.
This felt really good.
It would
You're
have
a
felt
good egg,
better
Vinny.
had you like come over.
Yeah, you're not too bad yourself, Grace.
Charming. Have a good evening.
You too.
That guy has really white teeth. I don't know if he has really white teeth or mine just aren't. I don't know. I think my teeth are fairly white. So yeah, what'd you guys think of that? That was Antonio's here. I saw his name. There he is. But yeah, man. Before I read you guys' comments, I never. I mean, granted, it's been a long time since I was on the dating scene, but I was never like, I never bullshitted people. I never like told, like, went on dates and was like, or like when I did a lot of the online thing too when it got big, but like I was always straight up and honest. I was like, I am not the relationship type right now. I'm not looking for a relationship. I was married for years, divorced. I'm looking to just have a good time. I'm not wanting to use you or anything. Tonight, you are my focus, 100%. But like, don't think that we're gonna be getting married or anything. If you are, and I've told plenty of people or plenty of women that, like, you know, if that's at that time, if that's what if you're looking for like something like super hardcore and you're like dead set on that, then I am probably not the one for you. Actually, my wife now was probably the one out of everyone I dated or hung out with, saw whatever, that got it, and we had that relationship that we were just cool. And look what happened. See, she got the golden ticket. I don't know if it's golden, maybe more of a bronze. Let's see. I think short. My bro and his wife travel internationally all the time, so I tag along with them. They go everywhere. My sister and my dad are like that. My dad works in government. He doesn't work for the government, but he works for like a litigation firm up in DC, and not litigation. He works for some firm that has something to do with government. So he like travels around a lot now. He didn't do that when I was younger, but my sister does too. She works she goes to NYC quite a bit. She works for Merrill Lynch, and she travels around all the fucking time. Not me. I work for a fucking trucking company in an office doing a boring job. No travel here. Let's see. I can afford it because I don't live in NYC. Exactly, Greg. You are 100% right. The same beer. That's what I was thinking. Terrific. And then she actually said something about it. Oh my God, the beer is too fake. So fake. It's like an energy drink beer. I know that's what I was thinking. It looks like it looked like a Coke or a Pepsi or something like that. It's a painted Coke can. Oh Lord. Don't date a female. Oh, don't date a female lawyer. She'll skin you raw if you're divorced. I know, right? I didn't think of that. That's a good point. Wow. Oh, here's Antonio. I had to get my laptop out to get on here. My hard drive on my desktop has got crazy slow since I've upgraded my OS. How's everyone doing? Pretty good, Antonio. How about yourself? We haven't been playing long. That was our first digital date that we just went on. Glad to have made it after missing yesterday. I was totally bummed. It's all good, man. I mean, it was a good time. I had a fun time. I had a good time with it, but I'm still trying to tighten that whole thing up. I don't know how good that experience is as of yet. Hopefully, after I get a few more of those podcasts under my belt, I'll kind of figure out what the flow of it all is going to be. And I'm really looking forward to getting some people on there with me, like at least one guest every week that can kind of. I do better with bouncing things off of someone. I do better like talking to a person because I like to talk, and I'll talk for a really long fucking time. I mean, I'm essentially talking to a camera and a screen right now, so you know. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. If I had to guess, I'm probably going to start seeking people out in the next few weeks after I get a few more and just kind of get the whole thing under my belt so that somebody doesn't come on and I look like a total fucking idiot. This is kind of a funny game, Greg said. It is. It's kind of a funny game. If you date her, she's going to be on that phone all the damn time. Yes, she will. But quite honestly, seeing as how we're just looking for something casual, that'd be okay as long as, at late night when we go out and party, she's not on it then. Those types, though, they're always on the fucking phone. I can't talk. I used to be like that when I held a higher position in my last career. Before I left my last career, I was always on the phone. It's fucking miserable, too. I know it sounded like a good game from the title, especially with me. Thanks, Antonio. You guys should, Greg, I know Antonio wasn't in here yesterday. He's always here on the stream. He's got a channel as well. So click on his name and check out his channel sometime. He is really, he does movie reviews, typically of like, not old movies, but some older movies. He has a niche, though. He has all about those erotic thrillers. But he's killing. His channel's fucking killing it. And too invested. I think that's code for you got pushed around too much. Yeah. Since I met her. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh wait, I skipped something. Here we go. Casual. I agree with. You're better off. She's hiding the dragon. She's a hidden dragon. Okay, gotcha. She's kind of cold. I felt. Man, I'm totally the opposite of you. Wait. Man, I'm totally the opposite of you. I'm like smitten as soon as she speaks, says Antonio. Just got told a few weeks ago I was too invested. Oh, wow. Too invested. That's code for you got pushed around too much. And now it had only been a week since I met her. Oh, well, that sucks. You know, maybe she ain't the one then. On to the next one. That's right, Antonio. That's the right attitude. Got down for a minute, honestly. It's why I haven't really felt like creating, but I have to get back into what I was doing. That's right, man. You got to get in there because your channel is on fucking fire. Starting the year off like that pissed me off. I could get that. You know, we've all hit that drought, man. We've all hit that fucking drought. I've been there. Ah, man, I remember. The drought was the part that I really hated when I was dating. The only dating, I am not the one to give dating advice, but I can only give the advice that I went by, and I was always 100% honest. Just like, I mean, we were joking about it in that last little interaction there. I don't know how much of that you picked up, Antonio, but like when she was saying, you know, what are you after? I mean, I wasn't necessarily as blunt as that guy. He was like, I'm just looking for something casual, baby. But I was just looking for companionship. Uh-oh. Hang on. Looks like we're having some issues. What's going on here? Come on, YouTube. Why are you being dumb? Hang on. What? There it is. It's this motherfucker. Hang on, guys. Okay, so that's good. It's all YouTube then. It's not me. Am I online? I know last week I had some issues with my connection. Good. Huh. YouTube is not receiving enough. Well, what the hell? Let's look here. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm trying to figure this out. I had this every now and then. I don't know if it's my internet just dipped or what. But I can see like what you guys are like. What I'm seeing is fine, but what you guys are seeing, I think, is kind of jacked looking. Come on, catch back up. Catch back up. Everything outgoing is good. Huh. Come on there. I hate the internet. I love it and I hate it all at once. I think it's catching back up now. Good here. Well, I don't know what the fuck is up with YouTube, but all right, we'll just keep going. Anyway, hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm just gonna keep going with it. Let's see. Oh, hey Antonio, thank you, Van. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. You know, as usual, you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate that, my man. But yeah, the best advice I could give before I jump into this next date with Saffron is just be honest, man. Be honest. Tell him how it is. You know, if try not to be too clingy, I guess. Don't be too eager. But I mean, if you're looking for love, if you will, I'll get to that one in a minute. But if you're looking for if you're looking for just a good time, if you're just looking for casual, I mean, let's be blunt about it. If you're looking for a booty call, casual sex, I mean, first of all, unless you know the person, that's just not going to usually happen like that. You got to at least pay the person some attention, show them a good time. You got to be with them. Hey, just caught up, cool. You got to make that person your priority at least for the time that you guys are together. But you also want to let people understand that, hey, this is me. You know, I'm being straight up honest with you. Everybody always says, I want honesty. I want honesty. They don't always like when they get it, though. And I don't just mean women. I mean people. But just be straight up honest with people and tell them, you know, if that's all you're looking for to have a good time, be like, hey, I used to tell people all the time, I'm just looking to have a good time. You know, we'll go out, we'll hang out, what happens, and we'll have a great time, and maybe we'll do it again next week or the week after, stuff like that. I was a single father at the time when I was dating, so I'd always tell them, kids off limits. Don't ask me about my kids. We're not going to talk about it. I have them. You know that. But at this stage, they're a non-thing. Don't talk to me about my kids. Don't ask about them. But yeah, we're going to go. We're going to have a good time. Tonight, you were numero uno. Tomorrow, you know, we'll go our separate ways, and maybe we'll hook up again later. But, you know, if you're looking for love, I will say this much, because I wasn't. You will always find it when you're not looking for it. And that sounds so fucking cliche, but it's true. You will always find that shit when you're not looking for it. Don't go into those situations. Don't go into like a dating situation hoping that this is going to be your wife or your longtime love. Just go into it and live in the moment, experience it, and have a good time. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just enjoy the experience as it happens. That probably doesn't help at all. The 90s has some good erotic thrillers. Yeah, that's a lot of Antonio's content is like those 90s erotic thrillers. I think he's probably done all of them. Wow, man, you guys are talking a lot tonight. I was thinking, truth of the matter is, I was taken back a bit when she said it because she has 5 kids, and I had accepted that. I have none. Holy crap. Holy moly. I mean, I can't talk. When I was single, I had 3 kids. I had 3 daughters, and I was a single guy with 3 daughters trying to get dates. But I never put my kids off on anybody. Actually, people would, like my wife, she didn't even meet my kids for the first, we met years early. When we actually officially started dating, we dated for almost a year before she ever even met them. So I was real protective of all that. Yeah, Greg, but 2 of them were adults and out of the house. All mine were younger at that time. Hell Knight's here. What's up, Hell Knight? How you doing? Hell Knight knows. How's it going on? Good. Thanks for asking. Caught up. Yeah, I saw that. Terrific. I'm about to jump right back into it. It's still showing a error message, but I think YouTube is just catching everything up. I mean, it might. Wait, I lost my place. Great, thanks for asking. I caught a... What the hell, Antonio? 5 kids, you dodged a bullet. Advice time with Jacob, yeah. Just don't take any of it. Antonio said, hell, I am the bullet. Best way to find love is do things you enjoy and meet people at the places you enjoy going. That's right. Greg, look, Greg coming in here with the knowledge. Then at least you have that one thing in common. That is true. Don't try and force anything. Like I went on a lot of dates with a lot of different women, and I could sometimes just tell, we're not gonna click. I mean, we might do other things, but this isn't gonna be anything like that. And sometimes you just gotta cut that loss. Great advice, Greg. He is right, though, man. I mean, right now it's kind of hard to go places and do things you want to do. Like for me, I really enjoy movies, and it's kind of hard to meet people at the movie theater. People don't appreciate it while you're in a movie. Like if I was single and I was in there, hey, girl, what's up? Shh. But I mean, there's other things I like doing too. But helps a ton. Thanks, Short. Thanks, Antonio. You bond on the common interests. You grow on the differences. That is true, man. Greg, you are like a fucking philosopher up in here. It's just rough with dating itself now. I've never had an organic bond. I mean, I had neither, man, admittedly, until I met my wife. Like, my previous marriage was a fucking shit show. There was nothing there. Before that, I'd never really had like that. But I'd had women who said that they had a bond with me, but I never really felt it. I didn't really know what that felt like until I came across her. And then I was 30 when we met. When we started like dating, I guess I was 32, 33, somewhere in there. I was in my early 30s. So it was that long. I went and then I finally realized, oh crap. Hey, she gets me. And it is. That was like a by chance thing. I never really felt like, I mean, I hooked up with a lot of women. We had good times. We went and partied. I can get along with just about anybody. But I never really felt a connection, like a real connection with any of them. It was like the interests weren't really ever there. I'd start nerding out about stuff and they'd look at me like, yeah. All right, let's go on this date with Saffron or we're never going to get done with this tonight. Oh, wait. You guys said something else. With someone I've actually had a relationship with, like it sounds cliche, but when I think back to all of my girlfriends, we all met in personal naturally. Oh, okay. I can't say, because, man, I got married young, and then I was married for a long time, and, and that was a fucking disastrous shit show. And so I was a bit older when I got into, like, the legit dating, like, adult dating game. I was in my late 20s when I jumped into that dating game. I went into it hard. And, like, online dating was a thing, and I worked a whole lot then, so I did dive deep into that. I dated a few people, like, I met at work, and just some people I met here or there. And sometimes I'd just go out to clubs and bars and shit, and every now and then meet some people there that I might talk to here or there, but this online thing is, I'm kind of making fun of it, but I mean, I did this. I didn't do it like this. I never had like video calls with people. These dating apps, it's like you have to look the part to get them to talk to you. Now, yeah, this probably wouldn't be for me then. I mean, we're all going to put like, we're not going to put the worst picture we have of ourselves up there. We're going to put something up there, but I always try to be as real as possible with it. I mean, I was just me. And if people didn't like it, they didn't like it. Because I got turned down plenty of times too. But I mean, there were plenty of people that I'm sure like didn't pick my profile or whatever. You can't just say hi online and expect a response. If you have lame photos or even regular, maybe if you have a skydiving selfie, she might respond. I have a skydiving video. It's actually on my YouTube channel. I don't know if it's public. I don't know if it can be seen. But no, I never put any of that shit up there. I know what you mean, though. I saw the people with, like, all the crazy shit, or you'd see, like, those big jack dudes, like, sitting there, like, doing all that shit. I was like, yeah, that's not me. I'm not selling, like, here's me. I'm gonna sell it. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, oh, well, just move on. Do events and adventures. You do real events with single people. Events and adventures. That sounds neat. Yeah, they do have like things like that, especially in cities, like larger cities or at least mid-sized cities. They have like things you can go to and meet people. I think that guy owns a green screen. Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's go. Let's talk to Saffron. I don't know if this is. I think this is fake, but whatever. We chose it. We're gonna own it. Saffron looks kind of hot. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think she's down for some casual fun? Her name's Saffron. Probably. Oh shit. My headphones turned off again. They do that if I like don't have anything on for a while. Oh, she leaving me waiting this time? So she's like always late and stuff? That's cool. Oh yeah, she's a bit of a shit show. I could tell.
Vinny! Hi, I'm I'm so glad you're still there. Sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine.
It's all good.
Okay, sorry, I was just doing yoga and I like completely zoned out.
Oh yeah.
Do you mind if I just tidy this up for once? I'll be really quick.
Yeah,
No,
sure. Go
please,
right
please,
ahead.
go
I'll
ahead.
watch.
Thank you so much.
I have to wait.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
Don't be a dick, man.
Light some incense because there is some very sweaty energy in here.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
We get some sweaty energy over at my place, lady. Come on now.
Nice.
What other piercings do you have?
Okay. I'm with you.
I think it's pretty cool that you're keeping active during lockdown.
Oh my gosh, it's like the only way I could keep my equilibrium. Have you been like keeping active or doing
Yeah,
any
man.
exercise during lockdown?
For sure. I
Like what? Just walking or?
I do home workouts.
Anything, any kind of exercise, just keeping active,
I sure do.
keeping limber.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping
No,
it
no, no,
limber.
no. I've been keeping limbo. I have. Me and my mates have been taking turns to lead hit sessions over video calls every day. So
Wow.
yes.
You must be getting a lot stronger if you've been doing like HIIT every day.
You know,
I
yeah.
guess so. I haven't really put it to the test, but
Drop and give me 20.
you mean what right now?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh, she's too fucking much, dude.
Yeah, come on, the floor's yours.
Jeez, I'm kind of backed into a corner now, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Why
She
not?
can't see you.
Alright, let's
Just get
do
down there
this.
and go one. Do girly ones.
Okay. Please don't judge if I get this wrong. Okay.
Go on then.
Okay.
Is she gonna drop and
Heavy.
give us something?
Okay.
Oh no, that's wrong. You went all the way to the
One,
floor.
yeah.
You don't rest on the floor. Keep your back straight. Take your nose to the
So
floor.
sorry, mate.
I did not think I'd be doing this right now, my day.
She's seeing if you like got stamina, man. Yeah, I think Saffron's the
Oh
one.
my god.
She's a freak. She
I
got all them
can't.
yoga skills.
Oh wow. Ah.
Well, see, he's not like the physically fit guy you're
you
looking for,
seriously
but he's the
laughing?
funny guy.
Oh no.
Winner with
That's
your
me.
sense
I
of
don't
humor,
think I've
your
ever been
winning
such a bad
personality.
impression in my life.
Not at all. I'm impressed.
That you
that
actually
tried,
did that.
even though you really couldn't do
Sure.
it at all.
No, I couldn't. I did try. I did try. So.
You said you've been doing HIIT every day, so
Gosh.
No, I've been getting hit every day. Getting
I'm
hit.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
What is hit, by the way? Is that like
Well,
a
listen, thank you for breaking the ice, Saffron.
P90X or something
it's
like
my
that?
specialty.
So
Oh.
I haven't asked. What is it that you do for a living when you're not breaking the ice?
I'm a project manager for an animal welfare charity.
Oh my goodness, that's really cool.
I've actually been a vegan for about 10 years.
Oh shit.
Do you mind if I ask what you eat?
What do I say? What is I'm
It's a
going to be
very important
honest.
Detail right now, isn't it?
I'm a meat
Pretty
eater.
much every relationship in life.
You might not like it.
Hey, I'm honest, man.
You're a monster, you know that.
The fuck?
Are you serious?
I'm kidding. It's totally fine. I don't mind if
God.
you're a monster.
I don't
So
mind
have
if you're a
problem with
monster.
meat eaters then, yeah?
Nah, not really. I mean, so long as the people around me don't eat it in front of me, just out of respect, yeah, I'm alright.
I mean, I
don't
guess do
think
that.
that's too much to ask.
That seems
really,
like a
is
bit
it?
much, but whatever.
No, it's no problem. And, you know, it's a small sacrifice.
You
but
accommodate
guess
me, I
some
can
rabbit
accommodate
food
you.
is
You know, you
actually
scratch
nice.
mine, I scratch yours. What are we doing here?
Where are your eyes wandering off to?
Your living room is
Confusing.
Oh, she
Eccentric.
got like
no
boobs on
fascinating.
those cups and stuff.
What interests you most?
Huh, the pottery. I don't know. She got like back there. There's a butt, like the
There are
naked
actually
woman
some
from
really
the back.
interesting pieces of art over there.
Ah, you're staring at my boob pots.
Yes, I am.
What?
I am.
I attend these pottery classes, and I like made these collection of pots with female breasts in all different shapes and sizes.
I'm in
Like,
love.
they're all really beautiful.
I'm in
Hey,
love.
listen, amen
They-
to that.
They are.
What do you think?
Okay.
They are
I
beautiful.
think
I won't be offended. Come on, just tell me.
I think that they are beautifully crafted.
They have boobs
Sort of
on them. Yes,
rustic,
they're beautifully
but with
crafted.
Real detail too. I actually think that you're really, really
You
talented.
got like the
so-
areola.
Okay,
you
you've gone completely
captured
overboard there. But
captured the
Well, just,
essence
you
of the
know.
areola of the breast.
thank you. You're very sweet. Anyway, I've spoken way too much.
Not really.
so
You haven't
it's
spoken
your
much at
turn
all.
to
I've
tell
been
me
doing a
about
lot.
you.
I've did some fucking push-ups and
I'm
everything.
really not great at talking about
Can you do like a downward dog for me or something like that?
You could do. There's this ultimate compatibility test that's only 3 questions. Do you
Oh
wanna do it?
shit! No, not
Okay,
really.
let's go for it.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so question 1 is, do you like horror films?
Yes.
I just have to give a simple yes or no answer, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Very straightforward.
Oh, then this is super, super easy. I love them. Supernatural ones, psychological ones, thrillers, slashers,
Okay,
creatures.
Stop. I'm going to stop you there.
What?
I'm so sorry. I cannot stand them.
No!
Why?
Oh,
can you not stand
that's
them?
such a shame.
They're fun.
Because they're so good to watch with people.
Yes, exactly. I agree,
Yeah.
Vinny.
I mean, what is there
Too
a
much
reason?
meat.
Like, why don't you like them?
I just,
Say something about
to be
objectifying
perfectly
people.
honest with you, I suffer from anxiety really bad.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, now I feel
It's
awkward.
okay. I keep it under control with my lifestyle choices, but I used to get panic attacks really badly, so I just try to avoid like all triggers,
And I'm really fucking these up.
like
aren't I?
scary movies.
I totally
I
understand.
mean, I said
And
love them, but I didn't really
they're just
mean
films,
love them.
so it's not a big detail.
So, have you ever traveled
For
to another
me?
country alone?
Yes.
Ooh, I think I have to
Alone?
think about that for a second.
Yes.
Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to remember that kind of stuff.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I don't know if this counts. I have. I studied abroad in Bologna in Italy, and that was crazy.
I mean, I love traveling, but I actually don't think I've ever been alone.
You haven't? No. Okay, I find that surprising.
I like
know.
alone.
You kind
I
of
like
thought
my
I
alone
had,
time.
Right? I seem like the type.
How comes you haven't travelled alone yet?
How comes?
No, don't get me wrong. Like, I love my own company, but I just feel like in experiences like traveling, I just want to share my energy with someone.
I get that completely.
Yeah, she doesn't like alone time. She's gonna be real
Finally.
clingy.
Could you pack up your life and live on a boat?
Oh shit! Like a really big.
Wow.
What kind of boat we
That
talking
is
about here? Like a
different
yacht?
question.
Just imagine yourself, yeah, completely alone,
Completely isolated.
Mhm.
Again.
Yeah, sure.
floating along.
Fuck it. Can I take my computer
Do you know what? I
so I
reckon
can
we
still
could.
cut videos?
I think
As long as I can
I'm a
connect
pretty
to
low-key
Wi-Fi
guy at
every
the
now
best
and then
of
and
times,
upload a video, I could live on a
I'm
fucking
thinking
boat.
about it now, and that sort of tranquility is probably a bit of me.
Yeah. If I can have like
Okay,
my
disclaimer,
TV,
my sea legs aren't great, but I guess that's
my
just something to
TV,
get
my
used to.
Xbox, and my PC,
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
camera,
same. I could do it in a heartbeat.
I could fucking
feel
do
like
it. I can make it
lockdowns
happen.
and
Just hit a hotspot every now and then.
No, I'm there with you.
Well, that was a bit of a disaster, wasn't it?
Smidge.
Guess we're not compatible.
I mean, we don't have to be that kind of
I mean,
compatible.
do you really trust all these personality tests?
Yeah, she does. She's that type.
Vinny, just because I'm a hipster, it doesn't mean that I base my life off obtuse thinking and mysticism.
Okay, no, you're right.
It does. Yes, she does.
However,
She does. See, I
I
told you.
did
She
actually
does.
notice that our star signs are super compatible.
Oh,
That's good.
see,
This is
oh,
a good sign.
I don't.
Sign.
Thank you so much for this evening, Vinny. I had a really lovely time getting to know you. You have a really beautiful energy.
You know, we did
Thank
the
you,
same
Sophie.
thing when
So
I did online
you-
dating back in the day, except it was just
Yeah,
through
it's just a
messages.
real pleasure talking to
It
you.
wasn't face to face. I actually probably would have preferred this. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I call those dates though. You're just you're fucking FaceTiming with somebody. It'd be easier than having to type all that shit out and like second guess it. Be like, what do I want to put? You know, that would be easier. Maybe there's something to this whole thing. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? I'm hilarious. Well, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. I could keep the body without doing exercise. You think I could keep... Oh, you think I could keep this body without doing exercise? She's seeing if she can control you. Greg is like on his shit. He knows what's up. She'll be pegging you before you kiss her. Yes. Yes, she probably. You know what? Yeah, I think you might be right. Short Sweet said, "Oh my God, Greg." I mean, I've been doing shit every day. I'm not feeling this woman either. I bet she did those art pieces. Yep, she did. She's probably still friends with all her exes, and they probably have an open relationship. You know, I bet she. Yeah, and then like she's gonna like. If you hook up with her, she's gonna be like, "Hey, this is Gary. We're gonna try something new tonight." Yes, to her, exactly. She doesn't like the gore. She eats the meat. That's what I was thinking, because she's like all about the meat, and like in the horror movies, maybe it's a meat thing. I don't know, but then she made me feel really awkward because she says she has pretty much PTSD because of anxiety. I've known someone with like you hear a lot of people talk about anxiety and panic attacks and stuff, and everybody's like, "Oh, I suffer from anxiety and I have some panic attacks." And some people truly do. I know someone who legitimately does suffer from like legit anxiety, and they keep it under control. But when it hits like a true panic attack, is holy fuck, it's like debilitating. I never knew. Admittedly, I didn't think they were that big of a deal until I met this person and witnessed it one time, and I was like, holy shit, like you can't function. It's not like an everyday thing all the time, and it comes out of nowhere. Like she would just like lock up, like not be able to do anything. So I mean, that shit's no joke, for real. I mean, I guess some people may have it chronic worse than others, but it really is. I mean, I don't like how people throw around the whole suffer from anxiety and panic attacks thing, because I don't think as many people that claim it do truly suffer from that kind of stuff. I think just some of them are stressed, and stress is just a part of life, but no, like true anxiety and true like panic attacks are like really fucked up. I knew she was a hippie. You know, hippies can be cool sometimes. I mean, for a good time, it depends. I don't know if I'd want to like marry her or anything, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking for that type of relationship. Oh, Short and Sweet said, "I love meat, all kinds." Wink, wink. That's why we love you, Short. Hey, now. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's my saying. I say that at work all the time. So these people haven't texted to find out if they have common interests before they do the video. Yeah, I guess so, Greg, because that's what we used to do back in the day. But now, instead of texting, they just go straight to the whole video thing and find out. So you can be embarrassed, like, in not in person, but on video. All right, let's check out who is this? This is Shayna. Best of luck. All right, Shayna, she got like a baby there and everything.
Hey,
Oh.
you're right.
Hi there.
Oh, she looks better than her picture.
First.
Hi, I'm Shayna.
Shayna, nice to meet you. I mean, at least we're both.
I'm
a
digging
similar level
Shayna.
of
She's got that kind of down to
Yeah,
earth
and
thing
I was
going.
worried I was going to be late. I hadn't
And
really
look, there's a
figured out
wine
how
glass
to
in the
use this
background.
data now.
Join the club. I just downloaded this thing this
She had a
morning,
wine
so-
glass. You know, there's
so,
not like messy,
know
but a
this one,
little
but you're from up
disheveled,
north,
kind of
right?
lived-in
Yeah,
thing going on
good,
back there.
Good spot.
I'm digging
from
that.
Leeds.
okay, but your profile said that you live in London.
Yeah, no, I do. My parents moved down here a couple of years ago to be closer to their parents. So, yeah, but needless to say, the house was a bit of a downsize. 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, she lives with her parents. It's
That's
all
all right.
good.
You go
It's all
ahead.
good, man.
Angie?
Yeah, you come to my place. We won't be going to yours.
Angie? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Um,
okay.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Literally not a word.
No, not at all. Yeah, I didn't understand
was
a word
about
of it.
me?
God, no, I don't tell my parents about guys that I'm talking to on dating apps.
Oh wait, so you're living with your parents during lockdown?
I like
But
her.
you're a frontline nurse. How is that working?
It's not ideal, but I could have gone to a hotel, but I thought I needed to be closer to them to make sure that they were all right.
Yeah.
I kind of just self-isolate. I come in through the back and just come straight to my room.
Okay, so no contact whatsoever, basically.
Nope. Just that
Nice.
shouting that you heard.
Okay, so I have to say, Shayna, that I really, really admire what you and all frontline workers.
I'm
are
not
doing
hating
at
on
the moment.
anybody who lives with their parents by any
Just
means.
risking your lives
It
for
happens.
others, and
Especially with what's
you guys
going
are
on
the
now.
heroes.
But
Seriously.
I don't know if I could do it, man.
Thank you. Thanks, Vinny. It means
I've been on my own since
it
I was like
means a lot for me
17. I
to
don't know
hear
if I could go
that,
back.
For me personally and for all of my colleagues, so thank you.
But my parents are.
So this living at home
I love 'em.
situation, how long has that been going on for?
But there's something else.
Forever.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I really get on with my family, and well, I'm actually just saving up for my own place, and well, like for in London and on a nurse's wage, that is just it's going to take me forever. So, yeah, so I'm living here for the foreseeable future.
It's all good.
But listen, I just have to say
It's all good.
amen to it because
It means you'll wanna get
about
out
How
more
is the
often.
saving going?
Really, really, really well, really well.
So does she have a kid or
I might
what?
just be able to afford a cosy cupboard. But I'm actually quite good at saving. I just
Oh, I
just
thought she was
like
gonna say
the
something
odd
else.
luxury, like anyone else.
Oh, okay.
She had a kid in her picture.
Such
Was that
as?
not her kid?
Such as trainers. I'm always on my feet all day, so I like a comfy kick.
No, it makes sense. If you're walking around loads, and
comfy
listen, you have
kick.
to. I feel
like
like you
that.
have to spend your money on something. You've got to enjoy it somehow, especially you working.
They're kinda, like,
probably
connecting, I feel
incredibly
like.
hard. So.
I mean, I've got loads. So, you live on your own, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you renting or do you own it? Well, sorry, either way, it looks really nice.
What
From
kind
the
of
bit I can see.
question
You like
is it?
you from the bit you can see. You like.
Sure, I
The
own
bit
it.
you've tidied up for this. It
What
looks
kind of
really
question
good.
is, do you own or rent?
I can't take credit for any of this stuff. The property was already in my family, and there is no way I would be able to afford it otherwise.
No, that's one advantage I reckon every millennial wishes they'd had. I'd have totally run with it like you did.
I guess I kind of have.
Yeah, because we haven't really said what we do for a living.
I mean, I don't know
don't
if
think
you
we
did.
work.
I'm just assuming that that's what you
Yeah,
did.
no, I definitely still live here. This is definitely.
So I figured I'd just address the elephant in the
There's
room.
nothing in that
There's an elephant?
cup.
Well, hopefully I'm the only one that can see it. How do you feel about the cougar sitting opposite you being 3 years your senior?
Okay,
That's a cougar?
It genuinely makes no difference to me. What about you?
3
That's
years?
no problem on my end, as long as you're mature and you're not expecting a sugar mama.
Okay, no, that's reasonable. No.
Have you ever dated someone older?
Three.
Oh,
She
like,
considers
what age range
older.
do you actually
3 years
date
is
for
not
as well?
really older.
You're delving
Dating
in here, aren't you? Gosh, I haven't really. Don't think I've
I
considered
usually
it
date
too
older.
much.
Actually, I usually date younger.
I have actually.
I've done all. I've
so
done both. I've
It's
done
kind of nothing out the
same
ordinary
age, older, younger.
Can
just
I ask why it hasn't worked out? No, sorry. Is that too direct?
for me. No, not at
Sorry.
all. No, not at all. Straight to the point. I like
wasn't
that.
ready to settle down. That's why.
Gosh, these questions are tough.
Making you think.
Many reasons, of course. I don't want to give you a cliche answer or anything, but I just wasn't in a position to kind of, I don't know, give them the type of commitment that they needed or wanted. Yeah, I was kind of just still working my own shit out.
Do you think you could give that type of commitment now?
I wasn't expecting to say this. So
I'm going to say
soon,
for the
but
right
Sorry
woman.
again,
That's like a
too direct.
non-committal answer.
I'm really open to anything, to be honest. I definitely
There you
have
go,
a
there you
committed
go.
relationship in the locker if the right woman were to come along.
That's a pretty sensible approach.
That's a thumbs up then.
Because if you say
kind of,
yes,
yeah?
that's like too eager. If you say
So it's on
no,
the, you're heading in the right direction.
no, this guy seems like he's not just looking for a straight booty call, but
Sorry.
not really looking for anything super
all right,
serious.
go
Just
for it.
whatever happens, happens. I can connect with that.
Yeah.
खाना खाने के बाद किचन को साफ करो प्लीज
Okay. Okay, bye. That should hold him off for a while. Right, where was he? Okay. Sorry for the chat escalating so quickly.
Oh my goodness, that's all right. Small talk is boring anyway.
I just think it's stuff that should be out in the open, from the very start for both of us. That now you can interrogate me as you see fit.
Yeah. How do you spend your
Okay,
downtime?
I won't
Who's the
do
baby
that.
in the
I'm not gonna
profile
grill
picture?
you,
Tell
but
me
there are a
something
couple
funny.
Things that I was wondering. One thing in particular.
Yeah, how do you spend your downtime? I'm not going straight to the
Okay,
baby.
go
That's
for
like
it.
a bit. That's kind of
Sort
invasive.
of stepping
I feel.
outside of the work world, how do you spend your downtime?
Downtime? What is downtime? You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
All right, okay. When I do get a moment, video games are my guilty pleasure.
Oh shit!
No way. Are you serious?
We found our match.
My best friend Callum loves to play video games.
Who
I bet
gives-
you
we don't
probably
give a
even killed him a couple of times.
we don't give a
online.
fuck
I probably
about.
actually have as well. I'm quite good.
Don't give a fuck about your best
I know
friend.
it's really dorky, yeah.
Are you trying to hook him up or you?
I just love, you know, the escapism or like the feeling of achieving a completing a 50-hour RPG. Or
Hardcore.
actually, do you know what? I just love getting the highest on a multiplayer online.
We're probably cut from the same cloth in this department.
I don't really
No.
do multiplayer games
No way.
anymore.
Do you
I
actually
used to
play?
back in the day.
No.
I'm not
Right,
opposed to
let
them.
me guess. Let me guess. Shoot 'em ups.
Oh, don't! I love them, and I also love like online open world community games like World of Warcraft.
Online
Yeah,
open world
all
community
Fortnite.
games. Who the fuck calls them?
All the
Oh no, you
classics.
said
I've already
Fortnite.
got you
Shut the
figured.
fuck up.
This isn't
Stop.
good. You know too much
Stop
about
while you're
me.
ahead.
You know what I've been trying out?
World of
I've been
Warcraft's
trying
one thing,
FMV
but don't
games.
go
I actually think they're
Fortnite.
making a comeback, you know.
I'd have to see that to believe it. I haven't really heard
It's an
anybody else
MMORPG
Yeah.
or an
Wait a
MMO
minute, wait, do you want
for
to see
short.
my prized possession?
Yeah,
Gamers do
oh,
not call them
of course.
open
Okay.
community,
Rise.
whatever you said.
Are you ready for the big reveal?
Very, very ready.
Look,
Can I open it?
open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Some Astros.
way.
Turtle Beach.
These are
That's
the
what I've
best
got,
things I've
Turtle
ever
Beach.
bought.
Do you know what? Let me tell you. If my friend Callum was here right now, he'd lose his shit.
Has he not got them?
No, I don't think he does. But he's constantly trying to update his experience online.
I mean, headphones are cool and all, but are people
Is
really
that not
busting out
nice?
their headphones, being like, "Look at these
Is
headphones
that
I
like a
got.
professional
This
way of
shows
saying,
how
"Look at this
hardcore I
experience
am."
online."
Oh, that's what I'll use now.
Maybe I'm
whenever,
just
like,
out of
when my
touch with,
parents
like,
complain I
gamers
make me
of
spend money,
nowadays.
I'll say it's updating my experience. Yeah.
But you know, I dig it.
Go
I'm
for
cool with it. You know, I can handle it. I can deal with this. Are you tired? Come on over here.
That is so rude.
Have a
I'm
rest.
so sorry.
Listen, you have a free pass to be tired, all things considered.
Oof. You know, it's been keeping me sane throughout the whole of this. I've been making myself a cocktail every night. So I basically come back from work, sneak into the kitchen,
I am
make
liking
myself a
her.
really good cocktail, sanitize everything, drink it, and then it just knocks me out.
Oh wait,
You listen, you got to love a
that
little
part
ritual.
that
right?
knocks me
I've
out.
actually become quite the mixologist now.
Have you?
Better with vodka, whiskey, and gin.
Nice.
So, what's your favourite out of those? What actually would I make?
Oh man, I'm not a big. I'm gonna tell a bit of a.
Which one would I choose?
I'm gonna go with gin, but when it comes, me personally, when it comes to
Okay, what's your?
when it
what
comes
could
to
you
whiskey-
do with gin?
well, not whiskey,
If I
but,
went gin, what could you do me with gin?
liquor,
What could I do with gin?
I
A
don't
lot of
drink
things,
liquor.
Right? But actually,
Okay.
there's
I can
a
hold my
really,
liquor. I'm a
really,
beer drinker.
Classic British cocktail.
but the reason
called
I don't
Bramble.
drink liquor myself is
A what-
because
a
I
what
get
bull?
way too fucking wild.
What? Bull?
Sorry.
A Bramble. Okay, so you've never had
Bramble.
a Bramble.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
Bramble.
no, never
Okay.
heard of it.
It's actually super simple. So
I'm a very happy
you have
drunk, by the way.
crushed blackberries, a bit of gin.
But when I get drunk
lemon
off like
juice,
beer, I can
tablespoon
usually
of
like
sugar
I know
syrup,
when to say
ice
no
from
or
the
have a
red,
little bit
and
of
a slice of lemon to garnish.
sense.
That does not sound simple.
I
at
bust
all.
out a bunch of whiskey and clothes start coming out no matter
it's
where I'm
perfect
at.
now. It's summer's
I will
rolling
get
in.
naked no matter where I am,
It's nice.
and I will get fucking just.
Well,
You say go
trust
do
me,
something, I will
that
fucking
would
do
be
it.
very gratefully received these days.
Shayna,
Sorry.
it's nearly 8 p.m. Shayna. Time to go and clap.
Oh, sorry, it's nearly 8 p.m. I'm going to have to go outside and do the clap for the NHS.
Okay, like
The what?
Yeah.
I hope you had a good time tonight.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
did,
clap for the
thanks, and you
NHS?
too.
Bye.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what that is. He should have asked that question.
Whoa, quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on tenterhooks for this debrief, man.
You were just waiting in bed for me to call you, weren't you?
Bro, stop deflecting, man. Details.
So Grace, yeah, she was really high achieving and very
High
intense,
maintenance.
but I don't know, I kind of enjoyed that.
No,
Sounds pretty good.
no,
How'd you feel?
she's gonna be super uptight.
Yeah, listen, I could tell she likes me, man.
Oh,
I don't think she did. Oh, let's look at our. Oh, well, shit. I guess Grace did like us, huh? 100%. I thought Grace was the one that said that we didn't have anything in common. Or like, oh no, she was the one. She was the first one. She's the one that we told that we wanted a casual relationship, and she was like, doesn't fit. And she's 100%. Really? Shayna is only 72%. She seems like the one that we connected with the most. Like we had the most in common with her. And we got along with her more than any of the other ones. That was the most natural conversation. And there was like no like weird moments or anything. With these two, there was weird moments. With her, there was no weird moments or anything. And she's the lowest rated. What the fuck is going on here? Man, I'm really out of touch with the dating game. Apparently, Paige 53%. I don't even know how that is because I've never even talked to that person or Maya. What are you guys saying over here? Should I just read something great. Don't threat. So these people haven't texted. Yeah, we read that. I can't do a push up. I hear you, Hell Knight. I mean, I can do a push up. I try and stay fairly. I'm probably more out of shape now than I have been in my entire life, but I still try and stay in shape. But I hear you. I'm not like super hardcore. I'm not in the best shape I've ever been in. She's messy as hell. I know, Greg, but there's something about it. I don't want her to be messy, but I feel like that was kind of real. She didn't look like super junky. It possibly could. Maybe it was just the angle. She could be messy as hell. That could come back to bite me in the ass later on down the line too. And she doesn't clean up before the call. Yeah, but she's just being real. But maybe that's a real part that her eyebrows are a tad bit annoying to me. I noticed her eyebrows, Antonio, but I was trying not to judge. I almost said something about them eyebrows. They were there. That's for damn sure. They were definitely there. I mean, I feel like I may have been on the call with them eyebrows, but she was attractive. I thought she had that very down to earth thing. I think it was that kind of realism that just kind of she had a real vibe going for her. Dater, you'll get the COVID vaccine quicker. Yeah. Oh yeah, she was a healthcare worker, huh? She's down to earth. See, yeah. Like Antonio said, she was more down to earth than the other ones. Her parents are probably taking care of the kid while she's talking to you. Yeah, I didn't ask about the kid. That saw that question. I figured I'd get a chance to ask about it. I didn't want that to be the first question though. Well, at least she has all of her teeth. Yeah, there's that. I agree with you on both sentiments. True, that's a big plus. Yeah, teeth are good, dude, and that's a thing. All right, quick story time, real quick. I know I keep talking a lot in between these little dates. We're never going to finish this shit. We are going to finish this, hopefully. But there was this chick one time when I was doing the online dating thing. And nice as can be, I talked to her. She had like her profile pic. It kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier about, don't trust pictures and all that. She had these great looking pictures, very attractive, like super hot. And I was like, wow, yeah, hell, I hit the jackpot. And I mean, not to sound like a pig, but at the time it was what I was wanting. And she was not only hot, but she was, hot and ready. But it was a bit of a drive to get to her. And she lived like an hour and a half away. And I was going to go hang out there for the weekend or something when we met at her place in the city she lived in. So, but she looked like super hot. She had kids, but it was cool. She had somebody to watch them and all that. I mean, I had kids. I'm not judging, but she was like super hot, so hot. And I was like, I talked to her. She seemed pretty cool. I mean, I could get down with it. And I wouldn't ever, even though a lot of the time I was just looking for a good time, I wasn't gonna like go hook up with somebody I just had zero, like nothing in common. If I was gonna hang out with you for the night or the weekend or whatever, I wanted to at least be able to get along with you. I need to find you attractive, not just physically. That's just me. That's a thing I got. But anyway, being hot definitely helped, and she was. So I go up there, and she apparently, when I skip to it, I go up there and I meet her, and we're talking, and she's like talking to me like this the whole time, just not really saying much. When she smiled, I was like, and stuff like that. And then she did it. I made her laugh like real big or something. Her grill was so like fucked up. I mean, it wasn't like super fucked up, but it was like I was not expecting it, like really bad. And I was like, what? And I knew when I saw it, I was like, because like that shit was hidden. She had some like, motherfucking glamour shots or some shit on there, and like then she's like got this going on, but she was still like really pretty, but she had these fucked up teeth. And I was like, oh. And I know she had to see it, and it was really uncomfortable for me because she had to have seen that I noticed it. And then she told me, and I felt really bad because she said it was like some type of, like she had a younger kid because she was recently divorced, but she had a younger kid with her ex. And apparently when she got pregnant with the kid, some kind of thing where the kid was taking something from her body. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was, but it took like calcium. Can't talk. Calcium or something like that from her, and it fucked up her teeth. Like, she showed me pictures because she like was very open about it. Once I drove all the fucking way there and was there, she finally told me, she was like, yeah, this happened, and she said what it was, but like it messed up her teeth really bad, and she was going to get them fixed or whatever, but they weren't fixed there. And I was kind of like, oh, you were so hot, but man, I got a teeth thing and your grill's jacked. But yeah, that was really sad. Still did it though, but I drove all that way, and I mean, she was nice, but yeah, and but that can happen. It's not always the person's fault. But yeah, check their teeth if you're doing the online dating thing. Check the teeth, because get a smiling picture in there somewhere. If they're not smiling in any of their pictures, something suspect. Like a year later, she hit me up and she came this way, and she started getting like, I have this thing about women would like get really attached to me for some reason. I don't know. It happened a lot. And me and her only hung out like that weekend. And then she came through here and hung out. Not here where I'm at now, of course, but where I was living. And we hung out one other time for like a couple of days. But then it was just, I was kind of like, it's just, we talk here or there, but like she wasn't for me. Not what I was looking for. And I tried to like not judge based on the teeth thing, especially since she said it was getting fixed. That makes me sound really vain, but whatever. But then like a year later or something, like she like called me up, and I met her somewhere because she was coming through here again, and she did get them all fixed. And wow, yeah, that was a great improvement on her behalf. But at that point, I think I was on my way to go on another date. That's terrible. That makes me sound so bad. But it was a last minute thing. I was like, already had plans, and she said, hey, I'm coming through. You want to like meet up at this bar and get a drink? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I guess shoot the shit for a minute. And she had them all fixed, and I could tell she, not only that, but she was like hoping and expecting, hey, why don't we go back and whatever. And I was like, yeah, I got plans, because I already had plans for the night, them kind of plans. But she wanted them kind of plans too. I considered it, but I was like, nah. But yeah, just long story, I know, but just check the teeth. Just check. I got a thing about teeth. My teeth aren't perfect, but they're okay, I think. Anyway, that makes me sound really bad. I swear, it's not that bad. I don't think I'm that bad. Anywho, let's see. Yeah, that girl I mentioned earlier was 5 years older than me and probably part of my problem, said Antonio. What, that she was 5 years older? Nah, man. Age is just a number. I mean, unless they're under 18, then it's not a number. It's a case. She's saying she feels like she's more mature than you because she has a child and a better job. Yeah, and she did say that whole thing about dating a mature woman, and she's 3 years older. 3 years is, I mean, I don't even consider that. Yeah, I mean, technically it's older, but 3 years? When you're look, that's some high school shit. When you're in high school and stuff like that, and somebody's a year or two older than somebody, then it's like, oh, I'm so much older than you. When you're a fucking adult, what the fuck is 3 years? Get the fuck over yourself. My wife is 11 years younger than me. 11. Well, 10 and 3/4 years or something. I've always Antonio says I've always liked older women myself. I went either way. I was cool with either. I dated quite a few younger women. I dated a few older. I did right in my lane, if you will, all that. They both had. There were pluses and minuses to both. At the point in my life that I was at then, when I was dating, I liked to party a lot. I was partying a lot. So I probably gravitated towards younger women a bit more because, typically, not always. I mean, some of the older women and women my age were still partying too, but a lot of times the younger women would be much more about that party life. I've always liked older women. That's short. Kudos on the previous statement too. Thanks. She's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Lost my place. Last weekend I had like 5 White Russians. 5 White Russians. I would be fucking trashed. No Big Lebowski. That shit changed your entire perspective, didn't it? The White Russians? Probably. Changed my perspective. Oh, anything's... Mixed drinks are great. Yeah, I just can't. If I do liquor, man, I'll do it like a mixed drink. I might do like one or so. But if I do a lot of liquor, I get wild. She must not have good dental. She probably doesn't have a good job. No, it doesn't. It reciprocates both ways. Girls want nice teeth in men too. They do. Meant it wasn't bad to say. Now I will say that I like bigger women. There ain't nothing wrong with that, Antonio. And I'm a very skinny guy. Hey, dead giveaway. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Big women, small women, women's women. Every woman has something beautiful about them. That's for damn sure. Oh, hell yeah. I couldn't be with a man who doesn't have nice teeth or a nice smile. I hear you. I mean, I try not to judge people too much on their physical appearance, but I am human. I mean, when you're on the dating scene, that's the first thing you see. I mean, physical attractiveness is a thing. But I mean, still, like that girl with the jacked up teeth, it wasn't her fault. I felt really bad because she was a nice girl, but it was like every time I saw her, that's what I saw. I tried not to. I really did. I did my best. All right, let's go talk to our friend here. Oh shit.
Boy is out of the traps.
I can't hear anything.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
My headset keeps turning off. Yeah, it was good.
It was good. I think
good.
it went really well.
I think it went really well. So
Yes, man. Of course it did. You're a catch. You're a catch. You're the catch. I'm gonna get some more info. Surname?
No, don't remember.
Anything?
You don't remember.
She was just made partner at a big law firm.
What's she doing talking to you?
That's fucked up.
I think I got her. Grace Huckle Renford. But, she's only listed as an associate at the law firm.
Huckle Renford, yeah. Okay, let me take a look. Hold on.
Oh, did she lie?
This is her. This is her. This is her.
Yeah?
This is her. Yeah, no, I'm not lying. This is her.
All right. Cool.
Can I look at this stuff? Oh, I guess it's not interactive. It just says hit enter to continue. Hang on just a second. 30 seconds. Yeah, I had to heat up my coffee. I don't like cold coffee. In my super manly flower cup. All right, let's see what they got to say here.
You get the lowdown on Grace?
I think so.
Nice.
So, Saffron, yeah. Where to start? She had a lot going on. She had this super cool hipster vibe.
Okay. And...
Oh, yeah, Saffron was the second one. More of a hippie, not
you know
less of
what?
a hipster.
Oh, no. Was it terrible?
It went really well, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I am proud of you, mate. Yeah? Vinny is proud. Oh, no. I said my name is Vinny. Shit. I am proud of you, my guy. Listen, Callum is proud
I feel like
of
that was
Vinny.
like a fuck up
Vinny
while they
should
were
feel
filming.
Vindicated.
And they just kept it.
You get anything else?
That was good. That was kind of natural.
Anything?
So just her job, but I reckon I could find her. There can't be too many Saffrons nearby.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna have
You
a look.
can. You're in Europe. You're in Britain. There's lots of Saffrons. Yeah, that's her.
I found her.
Ah.
Yeah, this is her.
She's attractive. So can I? Oh, I can. I can move around on here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that earlier. Can I do any? I can just look at her pictures, I guess. She's very fit. Uh-oh, she ain't got no shirt on or something going on there. She a freak. I bet she's like really into the nudist thing. What do you guys think? I can't lie, I'm a naked person, so we might jive like that. I think maybe she's at like a nudist colony there. Ever been to any of you guys ever been to a nude beach? I have. It's fucking awesome. It's not what you think. When asked about it, a nude beach is. It's not as bad as you would think it is, but it's not as amazing as you wish it was. Like as far as like the people there. I mean, there's just people. It's just like any other beach. I mean, there's quote unquote attractive people there and just regular people. I just like, I'm not gonna lie, just me personally, I like the liberty and freedom of being naked. It is what it is. It's very, very liberating. All right, let's go on.
Yep.
You get what you need?
I think so.
All right, bro. That's you then.
So Shayna, frontline nurse.
God bless her.
Yeah, like really
God
had all her
bless
stuff
her.
worked out, and she's a bit older as well.
Ooh,
A bit older.
experience, lad. No substitute for it. So, good day.
Okay, if I was to be honest about it's just too early to tell, I reckon.
Okay, okay.
I thought
it
that was the
sounds like
best
there's still
one.
something in it for you, bruv.
Yeah.
I mean, beyond
No,
the
no,
part
there
where it sounded like he
definitely
was
Yeah,
trying
exactly,
to
but
like
it sounds
hook up his
promising.
friend,
That's
hook
what it
him up
sounds.
with her.
It sounds.
I thought that
like,
was the
you
best.
know what?
They seem like they connected more
You can
than
win this on
any of
aggregate.
them.
You found anything else about her online?
No, I didn't even get a surname.
And that'll be easy if she's NHS.
Well, let
What
me know
is
you find.
NHS? I don't. Anybody know what NHS is?
Shayna Sahar?
That could be her. Okay, let me check to see if she's on socials or anything. Shayna. No, nothing's coming up, I don't think.
Okay.
You get what you need?
No, there's actually nothing.
Ah,
Not on social media, nothing.
no.
Damn.
Well, just remember, mate, you've now got to tell the app which two girls that you liked so you can ask them out on the second date.
Do I?
I know which two.
Oh, why does it work like that?
Not the
I
first
don't
one.
know, to stop girls getting
She's
strung along.
she's
and
gonna
catching
take me to
feelings.
some like
Bruv, I don't know, make
BDSM
the
room
app.
or
Just
something like
answer.
that. But
I need
she's
to
gonna
think
want
on
to be
it.
the dom. Not that I'm
But
opposed
listen,
to a
thank you for your
BDSM
help,
room,
and
but
I'm
she's
get
gonna
some
want to
sleep
be
and
the
I'll catch you
dom
tomorrow,
and
yeah?
me
No
be the
problem,
sub.
bro.
And I don't
Have a
know.
good one, yeah?
That's not
See you
my
later.
personality. Okay, so let's see. Out of these two, which two invitations for a second? Send 2 invitations for a second date. I'm going with Shayna. I'm going to say Shayna and Saffron. Grace just seemed. First of all, I'm wondering. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't lying, but her little profile thing. But I feel like that's going to be where you're going to get in there and you're going to be like, "Hey, I looked and it didn't say you were a partner," and she's going to be like, "Are you stalking me?" or some shit like that. Plus, she just seemed like really. I don't know. I didn't feel like we connected as much with her. Not just because we told her we wanted casual sex and she shot us down. But it just, you know, it didn't seem like I wasn't feeling much there. Saffron, maybe a little bit, maybe a good time. Maybe not. You're not going to find love here, I don't think, but maybe a good time. Shayna, we had a lot in common with. Oddly enough, she's the one that we have the lowest little thing here with, but whatever. What do you guys think? Is that how the hell do I get out of here? I think in the end you're going to be dating your black guy friend. Maybe that's the twist in the end of the movie. This one's like this one is less movie like than their other game. Their other games, Greg, you missed them, but I mean you can look back at them if you're interested. But the other games that I've played from Wales Interactive were literally interactive movies. They were just movies we sat there and watched, and you made decisions every now and then. It didn't pause like this one and all that, and like have this gamey stuff. It was just a hour and a half movie we sat there and watched, and you could like make different decisions and go down different paths. They were pretty cool. I like much more traditional FMV games. I mean, this is cool. It's different. Not what I expected exactly. Well, I mean, I don't have the straightest teeth, but they're all there. Antonio, I don't have the straightest teeth, but they're all there and they're all straight enough. I don't have any that are like jacked sideways or anything. I don't think. Said short is hunting black men. The sequel to this game will be 5 Dates at Freddy's. Yeah. We'll probably get that movie before we get the actual Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Neither do I. All of this teeth talk made me think of coffee too. I'm always drinking coffee, man. My main affliction. Me too. Oh no, they don't have to be black. I'll take any color. I'm not racist at all. I hear you, Short. People are people. Everybody's beautiful in some way or another. I think Americans put too much taboo on nakedness. Europeans don't treat it as taboo or shameful. I know. That is a big thing. Do you know that, like, on TV and stuff, which, I mean, this is nothing you guys don't know. Greg said he wouldn't pick Grace either. I don't think I'm going to. Or I don't think I'm going to. That is one thing I do like about not all countries. I mean, there are other countries that are like us or even more stuck up than America when it comes to nudity and sexuality. But here in America, they will censor nudity or even just sexuality in some ways, something dealing with sexuality before like hardcore violence. And then of course there's curse words, which they're just fucking words. Who cares? But you can have like the most violent things in the world on TV now. I mean, you could when I was a kid too, but especially now you can have some like little Walking Dead, and like I was watching this show. It's not new, but I've been catching up on this show called Into the Borderlands. That was on AMC2. Super violent. People getting decapitated. People getting cut in half, and just like language and just it's super fucking violent, like ridiculously violent. But don't show an ass. Don't throw a tit up on screen. I mean, you know, and heaven forbid there's ever like some dude's ever full frontal. It's like, oh, rated X. You know, I mean, it's I mean, it may not be my thing, but I mean, still, it's the human body. Who cares? We've all got it. Well, no, let me take that back. 50% of the population has what the naked person that's possibly on screen has. And the other 50%, the vast majority of them have seen it before or will see it. I mean, it's just bodies. We all have bodies. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think we do. We put it's like this big taboo over here to, oh, you're showing too much skin, nudity. I mean, shit. It's how we make things. It's how we're made. Who gives a fuck? But that's the world we live in. Love sees no color. I agree, Antonio. I follow what my heart wants. There you go, Short. People are people, man. That was one. I did like that about the one aspect of the online dating thing, and I'll get back into this and we'll get moving. The one aspect of the online dating thing I did kind of like. It was kind of weird. I like the fact that I got more information about the person and a better feel about the person before I actually had to go meet them and go on a date. Which is kind of weird because you can get that in a natural, like just out in the real world too, but I think that it was easier to kind of just have a larger pool of people to kind of figure out if you like them. However, when it came to the online dating thing, people are a lot quicker to lie to you about things. I mean, they'll lie to your face too, but it's harder to judge if someone's lying to you through a computer screen than in person. So, kind of double-edged sword, I guess. All right, so Grace is off the table, I think. Saffron will... I feel like she'll be on the table. And Shayna, I was digging her. I liked her. I mean, she's attractive as well. She actually looked, not that her picture's like terrible looking or anything, but she looks a lot better in person than she did in her picture. I'm curious about this though. Not that it's gonna like, not that I'm opposed to it, but you know, there's a baby. There's questions. So let's do this thing. Congratulations, Saffron accepted a second date. Oh, Shayna did too. Hell yeah, pimping. Got both of them. Your second date with Saffron has been scheduled for this evening. Second dates are game dates. Saffron has chosen an off-app activity, tarot reading. Like tarot, of course she did. Jesus. Okay.
Of course. Right where I expect you to be.
Bro, I've been killing these kill streaks recently, fam.
What is this
listen,
thing at the bottom?
I've got my second date with Saffron tonight.
Nice work. What's the
I like how
game?
it's conveniently
I think
covering up the controller he's
tarot
using, so
reading,
we don't
tarot
know
reading? I think
what console he's playing on.
Those cards that people use to tell their future.
That's the one. Yeah, I'm kind of just approaching it with an open mind.
It's the best way to be, bro. Have you chatted since the first date?
You're gonna hate me, but she's actually sent me a vegan recipe over the app, and I'm cooking it right now. It's a cauliflower curry.
Oh, Christ. I'm with him.
It actually smells pretty
I've
good.
heard enough. You know what? Call me later, vegan. Get your cucumber ass out of it.
I started eating
I'll let you know how
healthier
it
a few years
tastes.
ago. I still
Bye.
eat whatever I want for the most part, but I started eating like healthier, and cauliflower is a big thing. I mean, I was experimenting with a lot of stuff, and being a former chef, I experimented with a lot of stuff too, but I did a lot of stuff with cauliflower. I just can't, man. It's not awful, and I actually got to the point to where I could make cauliflower taste good. Like I made cauliflower mashed potatoes, which obviously they're not potatoes. It's mashed cauliflower, but it's supposed to be like mashed potatoes. That took a long time to perfect, to get it to where it was at least the right consistency. But I don't know. I couldn't get down with cauliflower. It's not my thing. I'm too much of a, I don't mind vegetables, but I'm too much of a meat eater. All right, let's talk to Saffron. I guess we're going to play a game now, apparently. Oh, yeah. I like this view. Let's keep this.
Okay.
Keep that same energy right there.
Knock, knock.
Oh my god. Hey, sorry. I thought I better be early.
This
'cause
chick's a bit of a
last
shit
time-
show, I think.
No, you're all right.
Oh, and thank you for doing a tarot reading, by the way. I was looking at the other games. I was just like, I think this will be a little bit different.
Yeah, listen, I don't know much about it, but I'm a willing guinea pig.
You are in for a treat, young man.
Okay, should we just do this? I'm quite excited.
Yes. Okay. So, this is my tarot deck.
Nice.
Tarot deck should be like really personal to their owner.
I feel like
it's
she's
an
like gonna be a
acts
really
invested in their
sexual
energy to
person,
give,
but
like
she
an
might be
authentic
like
reading.
really
So,
sexual.
like kind of
she's
like
gonna- like we
an
said
energy
earlier.
sponge.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is
they're
Gary,
very
my
different
ex, who's
types
gonna
of
come in
readings
and
that
join
you can
us.
do.
Gary's a very
But for
sexual,
today, I'm just gonna do
spiritual
like a simple general
person,
reading
and he
that
has
goes
a
into your
beautiful
past, present,
heart.
and future.
Do you know
While
what?
we're
Sam?
not dating
I thought
anymore,
that they
he's
only
just-
told the future.
We'll always be
That is a
connected
common misconception.
because our
They
our
actually don't tell
auras
you
are
anything,
interconnected
at
or some
all,
shit
really.
like that. I don't know.
It's more. Hey.
That's kind of
No, they just,
insensitive. If you like believe that,
bring
if you're into
up
that kind of stuff,
in your
then
life, that you can sort
sorry.
of delve into and consider.
I wouldn't listen
Cool,
to anything
listen, let's
she's
just get
saying.
delving.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get delving.
So the first two cards I pick out are going to pertain to your past.
Okay. Nervous.
You should be. Okay.
Okay.
Which
What-
card are you more drawn to? The Moon or the Page of Pentacles?
Okay, and
Page
you're not
of
going to give me any
Pentacles?
tips,
What
right?
the fuck is
You're
a
not gonna tell me
Page
which
of
one's better,
Pentacles?
and it's gonna
That
tell me
sounds
more
bad.
That is not how this works.
Okay,
This moon looks all happy with like some
the
dogs
moon.
or something.
Moon. I'm going to go with moon.
Did I pick moon?
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I picked
Moon.
anything. It picked for me.
Lunar leaning. Interesting choice.
I was gonna pick moon anyway.
Right. So do you prefer upright or reversed?
Upright?
I
guess?
prefer it.
Oh, are we talking?
Upright. I'm going upright.
Upright?
Is there like another
Yeah,
meaning
that's
to
what
that?
Okay.
I prefer it.
So in this form,
Reversed.
the moon card represents a mystery in your past.
So like a mystery for me.
perhaps, or if there was like a truth that always eluded you, or maybe like a secret that you kept from others. The moon card also represents lofty dreams and a sense of foreboding. Does any of that ring?
Okay. That could pertain to anybody. Who doesn't have some truth in their past that maybe they kept to themselves, or some thing that they had a hard time achieving or getting, or something? All the shit she said. This is like fucking the astral signs and stuff like that. You can like look at these things and be like, yeah, that's me. But you can read any of them and be like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, they're too vague. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm being, I don't know, cynical. Moving on.
True.
So I had
Gonna
big hopes that may have
engage.
been dangerous to pursue.
You tell me.
Haven't we all? What kid
Something
didn't
that
want to be
people
an
don't know
astronaut
about
or
me is
something?
that I actually wanted to be a photographer,
I was a
There's dream.
photographer in real
Okay.
life for a while.
a war photographer.
Actually-
there's the foreboding.
Yeah.
I
How come it
was a
didn't work
photographer.
out?
That's where I met my wife.
I guess just lots of people encouraged me against. I chickened out, basically. What am I talking about? I don't know. I was always drawn to pictures of conflicts, and well, from the safety of my classroom, they just informed me of how much injustice there was in the world, just how much cruelty among people, and obviously specifically in war. And
I'm sorry, I nodded off. What?
yeah, I guess I just wanted to spread that awareness myself and maybe inspire change.
Oh, that's
Do you know,
nice.
I haven't thought
she
about
looks
that in so
super
long,
into
so-
it, I bet.
Damn, thank you for reminding me.
That's what the cards are for.
Yeah, these cards are deep. Very, very deep.
She's like,
Yeah.
hopefully
Living
we
my
pick a
past
more entertaining card next time, you boring motherfucker.
So this is my present.
One
It
maybe
is
that's a
indeed.
little less pretentious.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay, the Tower or the Two of Swords?
I'm going with the swords because that
Good
tower
looking
looks
cards.
very chaotic,
Cards.
which is probably more in line with my life. But
I like Two of Swords.
Two of Swords?
Yeah, I'm going with that.
So this is actually my favorite card. Upright or reversed?
I'm doing this one in reverse, baby. Reverse. We're gonna do it reverse. We hitting it from the back,
Reversed.
Reversed?
Yeah, I'm confident.
even though they're the same.
Confident. Well, that's good because in this form, the card radiates an energy of disappointment, deception, and false expectations.
The fuck?
I thought it was going to be something good.
Nope.
What
do you think?
No, I can't say I feel it. No. I can't say I feel any of those emotions. Although, okay, in fairness, I could make other people feel them without realizing it.
Especially when dating.
Okay, but you don't need to worry about that from my side because I don't feel shortchanged yet.
Same from me.
Do you know what? I think these cards could be wrong.
Well, let's hope so. Right, into the future we go.
Okay, my guess about my future is as good as yours, so I guess this is where the real mysticism starts, right?
Wow, these are just like feelings I get. You know, maybe they'll just focus your attention on an outcome you'll want to like achieve or avoid.
Sure.
Okay.
So she's like telling us our
It
future.
makes me nervous when you do that. That this.
Okay. So, Seven of Cups or the Four of Wands.
Four of Wands or Seven of Cups.
I'm going with the Four of Wands.
What do you
Even
like
though
to
this is very sexual to me for some reason. The Seven of
Okay.
Cups. It looked very sexual. I
Purely
don't know
for the
why.
magic.
But everything
I'm
looks
going
kind of
with Four of
sexual to me.
Wands.
So
Four of Wands. Okay.
There's that.
Upright or reversed.
I did reverse last time and it bit me in the ass. We're gonna go upright
I
this
feel like
time.
they kind of look the same, but you
They
just
do
gotta
look the
go
same.
with what you feel.
Same fucking thing.
Okay, upright. Upright? Do you think upright?
Yeah? You tell me. Upright?
Upright.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is actually a really lovely one.
You said that last time and it turned
I
out terrible.
see peace, happiness, and harmony encompassing all aspects of your life.
Is she just pulling this
This
shit
is
out of her
great.
ass, or is she like
You like
reading
that
that off of like a sheet or something?
It's hard to imagine this now, But this pandemic will come to an end, and life will go on. And I have just every intention of working towards the goal you just described.
Wow. Yeah, I think that's amazing that you think that that's like achievable. A lot of people don't think that they'll like ever attain it. I don't know why.
No, I
Ever
agree.
attain
And I
what,
think
happiness?
this period of time that we're in now.
I mean,
that
what
can
kind of
do
life
to
is
you,
that?
but
Yeah.
to come out maybe with
I
a
may
bit
not
of
know exactly
optimism,
how I'm
which
gonna
is so
obtain
cringy, I know, to
ultimate
say, but
happiness, but if you just
just
thought that
some
you
hope, you
never
know what I
would,
mean?
that's
Well,
It's kind of a
thanks
dull
for being so
existence.
open with me with this stuff. Not everyone is.
you gotta have hopes
No.
and dreams, man.
It was all pretty insightful.
I hope
have
that
to
one day
admit.
my teeth are as
I
white
learned
as
a
that
lot
guy's
about you.
teeth. His teeth, every time he opens his
stuff,
mouth,
I
it's
hope.
like,
Oh,
oh,
exclusively.
God rays come flying out.
You articulate your emotions well.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to know.
Damn. He got like that Invisalign
Okay,
thing
I'm not
going on
allowing
or
this whole
something.
date to be about me.
He'd be Colgating like a
Why hasn't?
motherfucker.
Okay, listen. What we're doing now is we're gonna
I
switch.
mean, I brush my
roles.
teeth twice a day, but shit.
You want to do a reading on me?
Yep.
I'm pretty
And we're
sure
just
he's
gonna see
brushing
what
his
we come
teeth
up with,
about
and you can laugh at me if you
a
want.
good 6 times a day.
Okay,
He
you
wears
don't
like
have
the
deck?
Oh, shit.
bleach strips.
Okay, how about you pick a card and then I'll I'll interpret it for you.
Yeah, it's gonna
Well,
work out
that is
great.
not how this works, but
Let's see what we get.
I
Who
like that
knows? I
tongue.
might actually be really good at this.
Alright.
So yeah, sure. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, you shuffle them. And I'm gonna do that breathing thing that you do that.
Good job,
I
Viddy.
know.
Do it a little bit of flirtatiousness. Oh hell, she's having like a panic attack.
Saffron, are you okay?
oh my god, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. I'm so hot. I'm so hot, I'm so hot.
Okay, so seeing as how I've been through this before, not me personally, but I've been with someone who's been through these types of panic attacks.
Saffron, is there any?
I'll say there are truths here and not
Saffron.
truths. The fact that they get really hot like that does happen. Oh. Just stay with her, that's all you can do.
Okay, Saffron, listen to me, right? You're fine. You're fine. I promise you.
No, I'm gonna die.
They don't
No,
talk.
no, no,
A lot of the
listen to me.
times when someone's
I promise
having like
you
a
right
legit
now,
hardcore
you're not
panic
gonna
attack,
die,
they
okay?
won't.
I'm not
They
gonna
don't
go
talk.
anywhere. I'm gonna stay right here.
They
on the
don't
other side
talk
of this call,
much.
Okay.
I mean, the ones that I've,
So take
the
a
people
minute.
I've had
It's fine,
experience
all
with,
right? I'm right here.
they just like won't talk to you. They clam up and they just kind of. The breathing thing, that's a thing. They do breathe a lot like that, but there's not a lot of.
So just breathe.
Because you're just kind of you're clueless. You're like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do.
Take as long as you
Usually
need,
doesn't
okay?
come down that quick either, but you know, I guess every person's different. It wasn't a terrible representation of it. I'll give him that.
I'm so sorry, Vinny.
I feel like she probably would have said, "Hang
I'm
on a
so
minute," and like
embarrassed.
paused it.
Honestly, don't be.
But it's a
alright?
movie or a
We've
game.
all got shit to deal with, and the support is what's most important. So I'm just glad I could be here for you.
She looks like she's naked.
Thank you for staying. You're beyond kind. I understand if this is all too much for you.
Please don't even think about it.
On a
okay?
second day as well.
Listen, why don't you just go chill out, get some rest?
Well, this got really fucking awkward,
Yeah,
didn't it?
sorry, I'm just gonna go to bed.
It's fine.
That's true. All the people that I've
You're a
known that have
gem.
ever
Good
had
night.
something like a panic
Night,
attack, a
Saffron.
true panic
Take care
attack,
of
they
yourself,
usually
yeah?
are just really wore out afterwards.
Fuck, man. How did he even know how to deal with a panic attack?
I didn't.
You don't.
I
There is
guess
no
I
way to deal with it.
I-
You just
I
be
did
there.
what I would want in that scenario, which
That's
is
literally all you can do.
not be left alone.
Hey, you are a top man for that, man.
They actually,
Well done.
a lot of times when
Cheers.
people have panic attacks, they actually
I just hope
want to
she's
be
okay,
alone.
man.
But
I hear that, man.
I don't.
But
I-
what a
there's no
difficult
right way
thing
to deal
have
with
to
it. though.
struggle with, you know.
But they do typically
Look,
try and get away
obviously,
from
this is
people.
something you have to consider
Because
whether
it's
you can
embarrassing,
handle or
John.
not.
Of course, I have to be all in. It wouldn't be fair to either of us.
Even
otherwise.
though the game just kind of took a
So,
serious
how was the date
take.
going before that?
It was
I
That's
have
neat.
to say that it was going great.
Hey.
Not neat that she
she's
had a
into
panic
some
attack,
really
you know,
different
neat that
stuff.
they actually
but
touched on something
Callum, I love it,
legitimate.
and I think that I'll really broaden my horizons with her.
Wow. I never thought that I would hear those words coming out your mouth, bruv. That's big.
Neither did I, but
No
I
offense
had
to
a lot
anybody who
learn
has
from her, and
AirPods.
hopefully, she had something to learn
I'm not
from
an
me.
Apple
but
guy
I
myself.
don't know
haven't
what
been
you're
for
gonna learn
years.
from you, but yeah.
Yeah.
I hate
I
the
think you can
design
actually
of
learn a lot from me,
AirPods.
and you know.
They
Oh,
look
is
like you
it?
just took old school Apple headphones and
Alright,
just cut the cord off.
Hey, I'm hitting the sack, man.
I don't understand why
I've
they.
got some things to do tomorrow,
like-
and I hope that goes well for you.
Where's mine?
Yeah, I back myself.
I don't know where my earbuds are, but they're
So what
just
do you
like
need me
these
for?
little. They look like Raycons.
Everything else.
They're not Raycons, but they look like Raycons. They
everything
just
else
fit in
in
your
my
ear.
life.
Why do you want this like
That's right.
thing sticking
That's
out
right.
like that? I feel like they
Nah,
had
as always,
a
I
shit ton of
appreciate
the
you, man.
molds, and they were like, well,
Love,
let's just
man. Take care,
save
man.
money by
Yeah,
using
so-
these molds, just no wire.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Could be wrong. I'm sure I'm not the first person to make that observation. Your second date with Shayna has been scheduled for this evening. Second dates or game nights? Game dates. Shayna has chosen quiz. All right. Well, before we jump in with Shayna, what are you guys doing over here? Real quick, let me fly through some of this. Tarot cards. Curry is amazing. Curry is really good. It can be. Curry is just like anything else. It can be made wrong, and it's not so hot. But it can't. Well, it's always hot. But curry can be really good if made properly. Cauliflower is not the best, but curry is amazeballs. Curry is definitely better than cauliflower. All about nutmeg. Yes, Alvin. Nutmeg it's a spice you can use. That's for damn sure. I don't know about nutmeg and cauliflower if that would help, but if I had cauliflower I've had cauliflower mash. I prefer the real thing. I got the consistency really good, but I could never quite get it as good. It was always a little bit too runny, a lot runnier than I wanted, but I'm real anal about my food. I can't believe how cruel people can be. Holy moly. Go to war and this guy's dead in 30 seconds. Yes. Our little character here is not the most hardcore guy. I've never seen tarot deck used like these. I honestly, Alvin, I'm sure you have, but I've never used a tarot deck. I've never had one used on me. There is a fucking fortune teller literally probably about a quarter mile from my house, though. I see it all the time. It's in a house. It's on like the main road. It's just kind of like stands out from everything else. And it's a psychic. I've never been in there. Thought about going just for the hell of it. I don't like put a lot of stock in that stuff, but it'd be a fun experience maybe. Good choice. Which was a good choice? What choice was good? I think this woman kind of resembles Kate Winslet a little. I'd have to see her again. Maybe I could see it possibly. Saw a little Kristen Wiig too. I think she had like Kate Winslet looks, but Kristen Wiig's like body, that kind of lanky, mildly unproportioned parts. Not like totally like awfully unproportioned, but Kristen Wiig's got like that lanky kind of something on her is just like too big or too small, but not like so much to where she's just like terrible looking, but you notice it. And Kate Winslet's much more like well-rounded and proportioned properly. One girl, 7 cups. Well, oh man. Let's not talk about that video. No, I've seen that video. That was terrible. Yes, I can see that too. I'm horrified right now. Oh my goodness, this woman is going to be way too much in a relationship to handle. Why does he not have a shirt on? Who didn't have a shirt on? I wasn't even paying attention. Was it our friend? This bro relationship is sus. I agree. I just the FaceTime thing, maybe it's just me. I don't get it. Maybe he feels more comfortable in bed sleeping without clothes, just like me. Hey, that's how I am. I don't sleep with like clothes on and stuff, so maybe that's it. But if I was to answer a FaceTime video, especially if my guy friend, I'd probably put something on. I mean, maybe not sure. I don't know. I don't ever really answer the phone. That's the great thing about living alone. I can do whatever I feel like. I mean, I don't live alone. I still kind of do whatever I want, though. I mean, within reason. That's not totally true. There are restrictions, especially with my kids and stuff. Anywho, moving on. Let's go have our date with Shayna. Shayna was the one I thought we connected with the most. I wonder how many dates this game consists of. What the hell is this dude? Is he like working out?
Yeah, no time for slackers, mate.
Fair play.
I guess hit's
I
like
have
a workout
date
routine.
tonight.
Nice.
I'm not familiar with it.
who?
Shayna, the nurse.
Ah, poor her. Having to deal with the pandemic during the day and then deal with you in the evenings.
Yeah, we're doing one of those quiz activities on the app.
Ooh, hey, don't embarrass yourself, you know.
Yeah, listen, you don't need to worry about my general knowledge, all right?
Anyways, have you lot chatted otherwise?
I will
We haven't, but
pick
that's understandable, right?
the category of
Definitely.
movies
She must be
for
so
100, Alec.
busy right now. Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna let you carry on with whatever it is that you're attempting to do.
Good luck.
This guy's
I'll
too
catch you
much,
later.
man.
Go on, I'll call you after.
And he's always in bed. This guy's always in bed. But he's alone. That's the biggest problem. Is all right, here we go. Shayna. Oh, she's not going to show. She's going to stand us up. This dude's like, what the fuck? Yeah, what? He is just like laying in bed with no clothes on.
Hey, no. You must be the first guy ever to be stood up on a video date.
Yeah, that is kind of a hit.
Hey,
That's kind of a hit to the old
seriously. She must have been
self-confidence.
Called in early for an emergency shift or something like that, man.
Yeah, but she could have just messaged on the app or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Come
gotta
on,
be some
man. She
kind of
must be
messaging
mad
system.
busy, mad rushed.
Or
She has a phone.
She wants me to take a hint. Bye.
I guess that might be true. I suppose.
Don't chase it,
Yeah.
man. Just let it go.
sorry,
If she's
you're not
interested,
supposed to say
she'll
it. You're
call you
supposed to be like,
back.
No, that's definitely not true.
Hey, do you want the truth or do you want me blowing roses up
She
your ass?
stood you up,
What do you want?
so
Truth
she
or
needs to like
roses?
come to you. If not, then
Exactly.
she ain't interested. Don't embarrass
Roses,
yourself.
please.
When you're ready to enter your video date with Shayna, best. What? I thought we just did, and it didn't happen.
Shayna, hey.
Hi.
You right?
Hi. Yeah, look, I want to say sorry for yesterday. I got called into work on an emergency shift.
Listen,
No.
I kind of guessed, so it's
Couldn't
cool.
fucking message somebody.
Yeah, still, but I'm sorry and I hope you weren't too inconvenienced.
Oh my goodness, no, not at all. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, shattered but good.
You looking?
Shattered or good.
Good. You don't look shattered at all. You look very, very good.
No, I'm joking. I'm not buying it.
Hey,
but,
she cleaned up this time.
Look, I might as well be upfront with you. My job has got like unsociable and unpredictable hours, and that's just going to be amplified for the foreseeable future, which makes it really difficult to date. So, I guess I understand if you can't be bothered with that. It's just a shame because I was really looking forward to that quiz.
So was I.
I don't suppose you're free now.
Let's do it.
So I'm just thinking about what's.
Oh no, sorry, you're probably busy. It's midday. People have things to do.
Let's do it. Screw it.
Yes.
I'm up for it.
Right,
Dude, that guy's
okay.
teeth are
What's the
so
quiz
white.
topic? What is it like?
When
General
the light
knowledge or
hits them, it's like
Each other.
mesmerizing.
as in us?
Yeah.
You mean me and you just after one date?
Yeah, I thought what better way to get to know each other than to make educated guesses about what we're into.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give this a go. I'm down.
I
know what
the
you're
quiz will
into,
start
baby.
If I just...
Dead dick.
There'll be 3 questions,
Inappropriate?
each
Maybe.
with 3 answers. You must guess the other person's answer. The correct answer shall be revealed after each question.
Okay. All right. Should I click the first one?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Okay. Here we go. What is Shayna's favorite holiday from these options? Oh, have you picked? Yeah, you picked.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I've chosen mine. What do you think it is? No pressure, no pressure.
Dwight.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
You sweating?
Christmas.
So, are you trash talking over a quiz?
I'm gonna go with
Apologies.
Christmas. No, I should have gone with Halloween. Shit.
Oh, this one.
I should have said Halloween.
What? Halloween?
I
That's your
told you.
favorite
I knew
holiday?
it.
Yes.
She's
I
a
thought that'd be
Halloween girl. I should have
easy.
known
No, I thought you'd been to something like family oriented, not Halloween.
No.
that.
no, I
The
was a
little
emo
progress
kid
bar
growing
thing
up.
freaked me out.
Like, yeah, cosplay is like my favorite thing to do as an adult.
Still.
Yeah, I actually go to all the conventions.
Oh my gosh, you wanted that. Okay, no, it's good to know. Good to know.
No judging, your turn, right? Pick your answer and then I'll have a guess.
Okay, go for it.
Right. Question 2.
Yep.
What is B's political outlook?
What?
Shit, that's a personal one, isn't it?
What's moderate? Is that
Okay.
like in between? It means I don't give no fucks. Neither. They can all go to fucking hell.
Done.
Right. I'm answering with my outlook. Let's see if they align.
Same.
Ooh.
Well done. I mean, that's definitely avoided some awkwardness.
Well, I'm pretty centrist, so I'm sure we'll align on most things.
I think so. And loads of stuff we can get
Politics
into at a later
over
date,
in
so.
Good job.
Europe, though, are different than here.
Should I hit the
Some-
next
in
one?
some ways. Some
Yeah,
ways
go
they
for
are,
it.
some ways they're not.
Okay, cool. All right.
Like liberals and conservatives are different there than
This
they
one's
are here.
good. Okay, what is Shayna most scared of?
The hell, liberals and
Easy.
conservatives are different here now
Oh,
than they
you
were
picked.
10
Yeah, easy.
years ago. Oh, shit.
Okay.
What am I looking at? Her biggest fear?
Most
I'm going
afraid
with
of.
spiders.
Okay. Okay, it's got to be these then. Surely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes! I
Nice.
fucking hate spiders.
I hate even
Eight-legged
just talking about all of
demons
it.
from
They
fucking
actually make
hell.
My skin crawl just thinking. Oh,
I've actually got
I
a
can't
spider
even-
tattoo
actually
on my
can't even talk
back.
about them.
Okay, well we
Because
no, we
they're the
make a
only
good
thing
team.
I'm really kind of
Why?
like, ugh.
Because I'm a good
too hot
spider
about.
catcher.
I thought
No,
you were
I'm
saying
not.
you
I'm
love
not. I'm not a
spiders
good
and you'd
catcher.
help me do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You don't
If
kill
I
them,
see
do
a
you?
spider in my
No,
house,
I
I
never
must
kill
see a
them. I always
body
catch
before
them
I
in
go
a
to bed.
Cup and then I release them back into the wild.
No.
I don't like them, but I don't want people to get. Oh, I don't. Like, I think they're proper.
What is it that you don't like about them though? Just
No,
the
they must
legs, the
die.
look?
Like they're so
Outside,
creepy.
that's whatever.
What if they just come
They
on
can
your
be
head
outside.
And, like,
That's
lay
their
eggs
world.
In your head
You
and
come in my world, it's on, bitch. You're fucking dead.
That's it. Done.
This is the silly myth. Okay,
Question
fine, we'll
four,
move on.
They must all
I'm
die.
about
Question
to move
four.
on.
Vinny's favorite ice cream flavor.
Okay, that's a lighter one for me. Nice.
Chocolate?
Have you mentioned anything?
Vanilla's too vanilla, strawberries too much, chocolate's just right.
Okay, I could have this any day of the week. There we go.
There you go. Now I know you've now you said it. There you go.
You think
Oh.
vanilla?
Really? Is it
What,
because I'm white?
Do you think I'm bland?
No, I just
Yes, you
thought
think it's bland.
you okay? Maybe okay.
For your information, okay, I go for dark chocolate and the highest cocoa percentage.
Ooh, and
I don't
the
ever-
highest percentage. I hate dark chocolate.
There's a bit of bitterness.
I'm not a dark
in
chocolate
dark
fan.
chocolate
I like
that I just love.
It
light
feels
chocolate.
too grown up, even for me. Look at how grown up I am.
Do you not see me? Am I not grown?
No, I would have thought you'd have said white chocolate, baby's chocolate. Anyway.
Baby's
actually
chocolate.
underestimated you.
Okay, good. I can't believe you think I'm bland. Okay, anyway, next. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is Shayna's favorite
Yeah,
sex
this
position?
is yeah.
Shit,
I
I knew
know.
I shouldn't have given permission for NSFW questions. Right. Rules are rules. Right.
Mish no bland.
Go on.
Ooh, one of
Go on,
these,
tell
man.
us.
One of these.
Done.
One of these. One of
Yeah.
these.
You've chosen?
Done it, yeah.
I'm going doggy
Yeah.
style. A classic.
Okay,
But cowgirl,
surely
I can see her
everyone
doing
likes
cowgirl.
this. Surely-
But I think she might look. Oh, she went cowgirl. I
You're not
guarantee
a
it's
fan of
cowgirl.
doggy?
I mean, that was. It's fine. It's fine. It's solid. It's reliable.
Yeah, it's
it
real
gets
solid.
You there,
She
but
gets
it's not
some
really adventurous.
Deep penetration that
Why
way,
did you
baby.
go with doggy?
I
What do you
guarantee
mean
it's
by adventurous?
Well,
I mean doggy's
I
not
guarantee
adventurous.
cowgirl,
I thought
I
it's pretty
guarantee it.
adventurous.
If it said
Look,
reverse
my
cowgirl,
favorite
I
position
definitely
wasn't
would have
even
gone
on
with
there.
that.
So I went with cowgirl because that was like the closest one to mine.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know whether to be really excited or really worried. About it.
Excited. You were excited now.
you, mister, don't need to be anything on a second date. So let's move on.
Okay, all right, we shall go for it.
I'll go for it.
I knew I
Question
should have
6.
picked cowgirl.
Vinny's favourite time of day. Ooh, how gentile.
What are these questions? Okay, we cannot accuse you of
Night.
not switching things up. So
What creature of the
hold on.
night?
Okay, favorite time of day.
Right.
Oh, this is easy. You better get this.
Okay, if you said it's easy,
She's gonna say daytime because like yeah.
Nice. Well done.
I kind of want to hook up with
Yeah,
this chick.
I'm a night owl for sure.
We seem like, even though it says we have the least in common on the little
And
stats page.
And I love talking to Shayna, obviously, because she's amazing.
Yeah, whatever. Right, let's move. Oh.
Okay, what is that? It?
Oh, that's the end of the quiz. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
I
what
want
do we
more
do? Do you find out who the winner is now?
Sex
Yeah,
questions.
obviously. Right, let's see.
That was a
Okay,
nice
I'm-
transition into the sex questions.
How many points did I get?
Oh, drum roll, please.
Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll.
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
What?
So
Is she happy that? Oh, I guess she
Alright.
won. I lost.
I mean, those questions were fixed in your favor. I mean, let's be honest, but
Blah 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 blah. Just please accept my superiority that I know you better than you know me already. After 2 days.
yeah,
I
well, let's get to know
I
each
can't
other a little
believe-
better.
I hate
then.
losing. I hate it.
So about this
I
cowgirl
hate
thing,
losing. I'm so glad I won. That would have been so embarrassing.
you said it was the closest.
In all seriousness, a quiz was a great shout. Well done.
Thank you. I absolutely love them. I just love them. I'm a bit of a wannabe brainiac at the best of times. Always want to get top grades. Always want to be the know-it-all.
But do you think that comes from your parents, or in your family?
Yeah, it was sort of like ingrained in me, and I think I'd be the same with my kids and their academics.
Oh, speaking of
Do you know
kids,
what?
how
It's
about that baby in the
expensive
picture?
these days? I mean, if you want to go into higher education, I mean.
Tell me about it. Like, my parents got off lightly with me and my
Don't-
sister because
I don't
we
think
got
we should ask
bursaries
about
and
the baby.
scholarships, which we wouldn't have been able to do without it.
Well, listen, it seems like they did a fine job on you guys.
Thank you. Do you want kids?
Ooh, Shayna.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. So big, wow.
Yeah,
bold
sure.
question
Why
there.
not?
No,
Someday.
Came
it
out.
is. No, but yeah. Let me think about this. Okay, I'm definitely getting there, but there's just so many things I want to achieve and experience before fatherhood.
Yeah, but you're not far away from it.
Yeah,
No,
she's got a kid.
few years maybe, but not right now.
Yeah, well, that actually makes complete sense where you are in life.
Oh, we just
Because once
fucked it
you
up.
do it, that's it. You're raising this kid forever.
We fucked it up.
And not that I'm old, but that's why I've waited, because it has to be with the right person.
Oh wait, so she doesn't have a kid?
in the right circumstance.
शेना
Oh,
शेना
sorry.
शॉपिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं आओ
Come get your baby.
Right, sorry. I need to go for the weekly food shop, and I'm not sure when I'll get the next chance because of work and stuff. So
Yeah, no. I understand. Priorities. I'm really glad that you were able to carve out this time for us.
and it's probably best that we wrap up for now, because again, it was starting to head in a really serious direction. My bad.
Yeah, I understand. It's fine. And this was all so fun.
Thanks, Vinny. Right, well then.
I feel like we had the
enjoy
most in
rest of your
common
day.
with her,
You too,
but we
Shayna.
can't
You too.
quite like.
Bye.
Maybe we're
See you later,
trying too
bye-bye.
hard. Can't quite make it work.
That's cool that she made up for last night.
Yeah, I've never had a lunch date
Dude, I
before.
thought his hand was just
Oh,
going like
okay.
that. I was like,
So,
is he jerking
how'd
off
it
while
go?
he's on the phone with his friend?
If I had to sum up the date, Callum, it was great. It was,
Okay.
and the quiz was really fun. And listen, even though we didn't have that much time together, I think we really bounced off each other. Do you know?
Sounds like she's really cool, man.
Yeah, it all seems very chill and comfortable, and I could definitely see myself and her progressing.
Progressing to
Wow,
what?
Damn, you're saying a lot. It's like 2 dates. That's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Get your thinking cap on, man. You got some decisions to make.
I do some
What
big
decisions?
ones, some important ones. Listen,
I
I'm
assume
gonna
we
head
have
to
to,
bed,
like,
but I'll catch you tomorrow.
Decide which of these
Alright,
young
well,
ladies we're
sweet,
gonna
bro. Have a
offer a
good
third
sleep.
date,
Alright, cool, man.
and then that's
Good
probably
night.
the last
Peace.
one.
Thank you.
It's the rule of video games, threes. The rule of three. Video games are always in three. Told ya. Send one invitation. I'm going to send it to Shayna. What do you guys think? Nothing against Saffron. I feel kind of bad not sending it to Saffron because she had that whole like panic attack thing, and I feel like now that I'm not going to send it to her, she's going to like freak. But I just feel like we have more in common with Shayna. It's not the panic attack thing is not a determining factor. I mean, let's be real, that could create problems down the line, but that's something you can work around. What are you guys doing over here? Maybe he feels more comfortable in bed sleeping with. Oh, okay. Yeah. I hear you, Short. I sleep without a shirt, but not when a guy friend calls. Hit is like extreme workout, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like a P90X kind of thing, or like a T25. I don't know how what he is doing is considered extreme workout. Yeah, he's in bed. I don't think any workout says, yeah, do it while you're laying in bed. He just angled the camera so you can't see the mess. Oh, she just, yeah. She must like horror. Javi TPM, hello, welcome. How are you doing if you're still in here? Yeah, I can see that. Death, I bet. Cookies and cream. Oh, you're talking about the answers to the questions. Coffee is good. Cherry vanilla too. I don't have a problem with vanilla, but just vanilla by itself is just that, vanilla. Doggy is adventurous because you never know which hole I'm going in. Yes, Greg. Yes, sir. You just earned a whole lot of points in my point scale of people I know. That was awesome. That's great. I'm just being silly. Ah, no. Own it, man. Own it. You know she had a kid. Yeah, that in that picture, I think she does have a kid. Maybe she doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's like her sister or something. Nothing wrong with being silly. Silly can be really fun. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Callum sounds jealous. Yeah. Taking my friend. Black guy looks like he's like the guy from Get Out. Oh, shit, what's his name? He's got it's a unique name. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's also in, he's British, actually, in fact. So that I wouldn't be surprised. It's not him, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He is British in real life. He's on Black Mirror. If you don't send the invitation to Saffron, she'll probably cut herself. Holy crap! I don't want that kind of that kind of responsibility. So I can just decline and don't send it to anybody. I'm gonna send it to Shayna, even though I feel like Shayna might like blow us off. But you know what? I'm still in that area of my life at this point in the game where I kind of want my own time. I don't want like something like super fast and rushed. And I feel like Saffron's gonna like really latch on, and like if you get into a relationship with her, you're gonna be with her all the time. And I feel like Shayna's just gonna kind of be like, yeah, we're gonna hang and we hang, and we're gonna develop this thing slowly over time. And I'm cool with that. Plus, we got a lot in common. I'm going Shayna. The profile user you have selected is not active at this time. We will inform you when they respond. Uh-oh, that's not a good look. You have received a response to your third date request. Uh-oh. What do you think she said? Sorry, but this isn't going to work out. Congratulations, Shayna accepted a third date. It will be a dinner date. Like a real dinner date? Or are we like eating together over the phone? That's weird.
It is the big dinner tonight, boy.
What is this dude doing laying on the bed like that? Don't lay like that while you
You're not
talk to him.
coordinating with Shayna?
And is he wearing like a half robe? Or is it a full... Dude, are you naked? And you're wearing a robe talking to me on a video call.
But hopefully once we're through this crazy period of time...
Pretty sure this guy's naked under that robe.
Elite mentality.
And what's with this
Speaking
crazy
of
angle
which,
that we're doing?
So, obviously, the third date is something.
I knew you were going to say this. It's nothing.
If you were on an in-person third date, you'd have to be escalated.
We're not on an in-person third date, therefore there's nothing to escalate, is there?
There's got to be a way to do it.
Do they?
Okay, I'm gonna play it by ear.
Do they do like a video phone sex?
See where it takes me.
Unconventional. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Listen, I'm gonna go, but we'll debrief later. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a pandemic and all.
Give me a bell later,
but people can still go places.
I might not pick up.
What do you mean? Why?
Your boy's only gone and got himself a little video date tonight.
Are you serious? No.
What? Are we like mad at it?
What time?
Whoa, bro, my bro. Listen. You know I like to keep it low key with that stuff, but stay out my business.
Listen, unlike you, I'm not gonna pry about this stuff.
All right.
But good luck.
Just to impress. Don't play video games. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, I got it,
No,
bro.
dude, be
Cool, man.
yourself.
Catch you later.
Peace.
All right. I think this is the final date. What are you guys saying before we jump in here? If you don't send that invitation, oh yeah, we saw that. I'm so right. Video dinner date, I bet. Yeah, it is. Kudos on the Get Out reference. Kula. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce his name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible with pronouncing like people's names. I'm fucking awful with it. I actually have gotten I've gotten some like comments in my, because when I especially with like the Russian, I think it was one of the Russian films I reviewed. I was trying to pronounce the names, and at one point I just pointed at it and put it up on screen and said, I'm not even going to try. And somebody left me this super fucking mean ass message talking about like, you're just like all American imperialists, you think you're too good to pronounce lower names and all that. I was like, what the fuck, man? No, I just didn't want to like butcher the fucking name. I mean, some of those letters, I didn't even know what the fuck they were. I wasn't being mean. I'm terrible with fucking names. Jesus. Yeah, people on the internet are pretty fucking raw. They take shit way too far. I had a guy tonight, actually, totally off topic, or actually it happened yesterday and I responded to it. I did a movie review recently that's gotten a lot of comments, and somebody came into the comment section and put he just put his comment. He said, "Hey, I really like this movie. I thought this was a great movie. I really like this movie. I thought it was a great time. It was a really good time." Or this was a really great movie, whatever. Something like it was just a real short, and just some guy coming by, enjoyed a movie, wanted to say, hey, I really liked it. That's fine. And he got a response from somebody that said, no, it wasn't. You're an idiot. And I mean, it was just like really blunt and just kind of like fucking mean for no reason. I was like, why did you take the time to type that out? I mean, if you didn't like the movie, fine. No movie pleases everybody. That's fine. I don't care that you didn't like the movie. Now, the movie in question is controversial, and a lot of people are not liking it for the wrong reasons, in my opinion. But whatever. I don't give a fuck what reasons you didn't like it. This guy did. Why are you going to come and just talk shit to him? But what pissed me off about it was that I've gotten mean comments that are directed at me, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I knew going into this thing, you put yourself on the internet and like on YouTube or something, you're going to get mean comments. It is what it is. You got to shake that shit off. Don't worry about it. But if you start attacking my viewers and just being a prick for no fucking reason, I mean, really, this guy didn't like give any reasons why. He just said, no, it wasn't. It was garbage and you're a fucking idiot. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you being all attacking? I mean, I'm not some snowflake little bitch who's got to be like, oh, safe spaces and all that, but don't come in here talking shit to these people. People are here because they enjoy this medium. They enjoy this thing that we're talking about. And he's just saying that, hey, I like this. It was really good. Who the fuck are you to come in here and tell him he's not and he's a fucking idiot just because he liked a fucking movie? So yeah, I responded to him and said, hey, could you refrain from calling people idiots in my comment section on my videos? You know, you come in here, this guy's just saying he enjoyed something. If you didn't like the movie, fine. If you want to express the fact that you didn't like it, do it, but do it in a respectful way. If you can't do that, then just get the hell out of my comment section, you idiot. It irritated me. I don't like when people go after my viewers. It pisses me off. They're the people who make me what success I have had. They're the reason why. So I don't like when people attack them. He comes back and he says, the way you overreacted to that comment shows how insecure you are, you pussy. And I was like, what? I'm the one who overreacted when you came in here unprovoked, unsolicited, and just started calling people idiots for no fucking reason because they liked a movie. So I just told him, I said, oh, I typed out this long thing. I even posted it, but I went back and took it off because I said it's not fucking worth it. Which I don't know. I'm really divided on doing that. I don't like engaging in discourse on my videos because it'll just take you down a real negative path. But I told him, I was like, oh man, with deep cuts like that, I'm going to probably just have to leave the platform. I think I'm done. You've killed it. Everybody, I'm out. And then at the bottom, I was like, by the way, I typically don't respond to these types of things, but it did irritate me that you came in here. This guy is just showing that he enjoyed this thing. He didn't make any bold assertions. He didn't come up with some big deal and say, oh, this was the greatest movie ever. Or the movie does have it doesn't have political leanings, but a lot of people are inserting politics into it. But he didn't say any of that. He just said, I really like this movie. It was a really good movie. And if he had said some of that and you wanted to come in and counter that, that's fine. But you can counter things. You can disagree with someone. I think this is something we've lost here, at least in America. Probably worldwide in a lot of cases, but especially in America here in the past 8 to 10 years. You can disagree with someone and still be respectful and still get along. You don't have to agree with every single view people have, political or otherwise, or anything. But no, people can't. Everything is so just extreme nowadays. If you disagree with me on something, then you deserve to fucking die. And that's what he was just coming in and berating this guy. And I told him, I don't appreciate people don't come to my. I don't think people come here to watch these videos and comment on them to be berated by someone. You clearly didn't like the movie. Fine. If you want to come in here and be like, I disagree, I didn't like it. Whatever. I would have not batted an eye at it. I mean, the worst I would have done was been like, "What? Oh, that's fine, but what exactly did you not like about it?" That's the most I would say. But when you come in here and start calling people names for no reason, totally unsolicited, he didn't make any type of big comments. You're just being a dick. It took you more time to sit there and type that out than it's worth. Why is it worth to you? What did you gain from that? Do you enjoy going in and just making, having someone who's sitting here excited about this thing they just saw and expressing that, hey, I really like this too. It seems like this group of people like it. I like it too. And you come in and you're just a shithead? Fuck off. Who's overreacting? You're the one who came in here talking shit for no fucking reason. Well, so if you can't be respectful, at least somewhat, you can disagree, but if you can't be civil, get the fuck out of here. More or less, that's what I said. Then I decided later on, I was like, fuck it. I took it off and I just put, okay. Because I don't like going down that rabbit hole. There's a bunch of fucking negativity. Because I told myself I'm not going to respond to whatever he says, but then I know I would. I'm fucking hard-headed and he'd piss me off. And I said, fuck it. I'm not going to even engage with this asshole. Yeah, I went off on a tangent there, and I don't even know how that started. But anywho, why is he in sexy pose on the bed? That's what I say, Greg. Why are you laying like that talking to me? In your robe, which I'm pretty sure he was naked under. Don't say, we'll debrief later, my dude. Yeah, I have a guy like that too. He's been nice lately, but his entire thing seems to be to troll the videos, and he's a sub. Well, I can't say if they were sub to me or not, but I did have another video where somebody was just bouncing around from comment to comment and leaving a bunch of shit, and I did go in there and I'll respond to it, but I'll respond to it civilly, but I'll make it known that, hey, I don't like what you're doing. And I did respond to this person. I think they subscribed to me, but quite honestly, if you're going to be like that, I mean, yeah, at my level, the size I am and how I do want to do this for a living one day, I need all the subs I can get, but I don't need that sub. If somebody wants to subscribe to me and they're going to be a shithead like that, I'm okay with losing it. You can go away. I mean, if that means I lose half my subscribers, that sucks, but I'd rather have half the subscribers I have now that are all good people and cool and not going to be toxic shitheads than have twice as many as I have, and every time I release a video, there's just like a fucking toxic cesspool of a comment section. That's not why I'm here. I didn't join this platform and start doing this for that. I joined this to get away from all that bullshit out in the world and talk about something I really enjoy, even when it comes to movies I didn't like. There's plenty of people. I mean, one of the guys that's in here now, I know personally, Alvin. There's movies he likes I can't fucking stand, but I don't hate the guy for it. That's his opinion. I mean, everybody in here, I'm sure there's movies that you like I can't stand, and vice versa. But I mean, so what? I'm sure with all the people that are in here right now, some of us have other differences and political, religious, just whatever different things. We're all different people, and that's okay. You just get the fuck along. You don't have to be. I mean, Bill and Ted said it best: be excellent to each other. I mean, why? My beliefs are nobody's business but my own. They affect no one else. Your beliefs are none of my business. No one else's. Oh, everybody is so quick to put their beliefs out there, but not only put their beliefs out there, but put them out there and then expect everyone to align with them. And if you don't, you can go to hell. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, I hate that about the world. It's not just America, but I hate that about the world right now. Anyway, I really went far with that. Right, civility is the key. Yes, I agree, Antonio. Okay, let's go on this date. I bet this is the last one. Let's see if we can make it work with Shayna and find love. Because according to the beginning of this game, love is just a numbers game. Oh.
Hi.
Headset turned off again. Plus, I wanted to look at this. Let's see where we're at. Oh, man. Grace and Saffron. Oh, everybody's 100. I'm at 100 with all three of them. I feel kind of bad for Saffron, though. I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully she'll find that right one. Okay, moving on.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm getting a lot better now.
Oh my god, you cham. So, oh, what are you munching on?
Oh, right.
Ooh, very
Damn,
nice.
he ain't playing.
I grabbed a
Is
takeaway.
that some shrimp, I think?
Nice.
She got some fish and
Keyword
chips.
discounts are an absolute godsend right now. So,
How's your fish and chips? I can't hear you. Okay, hold on. Let me get my headphones. Hold on.
What?
Hello?
oh, yeah, I was just singing. You missed me singing.
Oh, no, I didn't really want to hear that.
That was weird. Oh, but damn.
Okay, I've got you.
I didn't want to
What
hear
have you
that.
got in your mug today?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not drinking that today. I have made myself something a little bit special. I made myself a bramble.
Oh, the Bumble thingy. Is that the cocktail that you picked for
Bumble.
me?
Oh, it's very strong today. A bramble.
Yes, a bramble. Is that
Bramble.
the one that you picked for me?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it looks so good. Is it nice?
Not sure
Well,
you
he's
can
like a
handle that,
fucking
actually, thinking
alcoholic.
about it.
It looks so
Oh, that's such a cute throwback. I'm a big fan of that. Go on. Tell me how your week was then. How's everything on the ward looking?
Can I make a special request?
No work talk. Got it.
No. It's a really special request.
Uh-oh.
Where's this
Take your
going?
clothes off.
I really liked the game date the other night.
So did I. I thought it was wicked.
So could we do another one tonight? Sorry, I'm just such a big gamer.
I knew you were gonna.
Oh no, it's fine. You're laughing.
No,
fine.
no,
Ignore me.
I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because I'm game. Did you see what I did there? You see? Well, go on. Tell me. Go. What did you have in mind?
Okay, cool. All right. So, have you got a pen and paper to hand?
Do I need a pen and paper?
They're,
over
they're the only two things we're gonna need.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Food out the way.
You really planned this, haven't you?
No, obviously. So we could either have a draw
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of
Yeah.
like this
where
chick.
we have to draw each other.
Okay, I guess what a draw off meant, but carry on.
Well, that's a good start. Well done.
Thank you.
Or we could. The other option is a game of consequences.
Consequences.
It's like a turn-based game where you write a story together by thinking of different elements.
Okay, I'm not sure what I fancy more though.
Well,
Doing the
can you draw?
consequences. I kind of like that one.
Are you good with your words?
Okay, do you know what? Show me what consequences is all about. How are we going to do this?
Okay, so we take it in turns to write a story element each. Then we'll recite what we came up with. It's usually pretty funny,
Okay, so I won't know what you write.
and I won't know what you write.
Chaos. I'm ready.
So do you want to go first or second?
As in, I write the first
I want
detail.
to go
or the
second
second
because
story
I've never
detail?
played this before.
Yeah,
Which you'll tell me.
very well listening.
I'll go for second. Is second? That's good, yeah.
Are there going to be sexual
yeah, they're
options?
both
That's what I want to
Okay,
know.
alright, cool. Second.
Okay, so the first detail I need to write is a woman's name.
Okay, cool.
Your first detail is a man's name.
Any man's name or somebody I know specifically, like I've met.
No, any man's name.
The Pope.
You don't have to have met them. You could
Fuck
maybe
it.
want to meet
We're
them.
going hardcore. This is a
Everyone
big,
random.
big story
Done.
about the Pope.
Right, okay. My next detail is where they met. Okay, you need to decide what purpose they met for.
Booty call.
really
the
changed
Pope
the whole
met
narrative
for
here.
a booty call.
Yeah, I know that this is where it starts to go a bit skew if. This is good. Yes. Got it.
Right,
What's your next one?
what he wore.
Okay.
Right, you'll enjoy this one.
What she wore?
Bingo. Got it?
Nothing.
okay. I think I'm
Nothing.
getting the hang of it now.
I'm probably gonna end up creeping her out with all this because I'm going full on sexual innuendo.
Yeah, I got mine. Got mine.
I write what he said to her. So I write that.
Let's bang.
Almost there. What she said to him.
Okay. It's also good if they don't match up, isn't it?
There we
Like, when
go.
you get these answers and they just
5
completely
inches, is that
random.
it?
Yeah.
Or we could make
Poor
a sweet
guy.
story, you know. That's an option. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I got mine.
And my final decision is I get the consequence.
You get the consequence. You write the final.
You chose to
okay.
go second, so I get the consequence.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Yeah.
and so my final detail is
What the world said.
what the world said. Okay. What the world said about them. Okay.
Things
Okay.
will never be the same because the Pope is
I
5
think I got my
inches or less.
things.
So
Oh, wow,
I'll
he
read
said
mine
that.
out because I'm first, and then I'll prompt you for yours. So hopefully this works. We'll go back and forth.
Yes, ma'am.
Very funny, right? So one day, Shayna met up with.
The Pope.
They met in a dark alley too.
Oh my! Are we sure we want to carry on with this? That is. That's bad.
Oh, no, we need to carry on. I need to know what they were doing.
The Pope.
They met in a dark alley too. What?
Booty call.
Vinny,
Oh my god.
he wore an orange jumpsuit. She wore.
Nothing.
Oh wow. Nothing.
Oh, he said, I get stage fright in these situations.
Of course. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
That actually goes really well.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
She said,
5 inches. Is that it?
Vinny, obviously you wrote that.
Yeah.
Then Shayna's parents walked in
Oh my gosh.
and the world said,
Things will never be the same.
That was actually pretty fun. That's a funny
That was
game.
good. That was
thank
fun.
you. Thanks for
I kind of want to try that
participating.
game.
You're getting good at this whole digital dating thing.
Thank you. Good going for someone who's never actually had a proper boyfriend.
Wait, what?
Don't sound too surprised.
After the shit you put me through about my past relationships on our first date,
We didn't want two inexperienced idiots banding together, did we?
okay, then why the lack of boyfriend? Are we talking too high standards, circumstances? What is it?
Bit of both.
I thought
if I'm
that said
honest.
circumcised.
I need someone I can depend on, and I need someone who is able to depend on me.
Okay, what else?
Someone nurturing and down to earth, and yeah, I'd like to be physically attracted to them, but that's actually not the be all and end all.
So it was high standards.
Maybe. Go on then, your turn. So tell me about your perfect partner.
Ooh, I don't know where to begin.
Ooh.
Oh, should we build it
Do I get to
together?
choose
okay,
now?
then. Okay, go on.
Okay, right. What's more important, appearance or intelligence?
Okay, you can have both, you know.
That was not the question.
I'm
Vinny.
honestly going to
I
go
said
with
pick
intelligence.
Fine, okay. If I had to pick one,
Because
okay, I think we're gonna.
I've hooked up
I
with
think you're
really
gonna
hot
rate this,
chicks before
that
that were
attraction fades very quickly
dumb as a
if you
box
can't
of
have an
fucking
intelligent
rocks,
conversation
and that
with
shit sucked.
Amen to that.
I mean, for like
Okay,
a,
so we're on the same
you know,
page
a
on
fling,
this, yeah?
that's fine. But for like an actual relationship,
someone. Okay, good. Same page. Nice.
I'm not big on
Okay,
stupid
so
people.
how about success or principles?
Okay, you can definitely have both with this question. I surely don't have to.
That is not the rules.
I'm a
That
man
is
of
not the
principles.
rules.
I do think you can have both.
Strong values make for a content life, regardless of material success.
Wow, that was like music to my ears.
I
Yeah.
figured
That
she
is
would have been more about
absolutely what I wanted to
success
hear. I did not expect you to say that.
Okay, good.
because she's all about winning and stuff.
Right, last one. Confidence or humour?
Ooh,
This is a good question. Confidence or humor?
that is a
Trying to
tough
think
one.
maybe what. Yeah, what?
Don't think too hard. Vinny, your head a little.
I'm going with humor.
Confidence.
Oh shit, I picked
Surely
humor.
it's the most sexiest, desirable trait.
I can see that, but I only partly agree.
Oh, okay. Why?
She's not my ideal woman, so I'm not telling you why.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I said humor. I guess I didn't click it fast
Okay, I'm
enough.
still letting you know that people with all 6 do exist.
Yes, but they are unicorns. That is why there's lots of singletons knocking around.
Okay, yeah. Not everyone can be a unicorn.
Exactly. And we'd all be actually very lucky to find one compatible person to settle into married life with. So that one person.
Married
whose
life?
strengths,
Damn, we on third date. She
like,
talking about
balance out our
marriage.
Flaws.
Oh, it's not the first time.
You
I've
say
heard
the
you mention
M word on
marriage.
the third
It's
date.
not obvious from the beginning that I'm looking for someone who is very serious about it.
I think I possibly missed that.
It's just that where I'm at in life, I need to be sure that the next relationship that I go into has marriage as a very, very possible outcome. Where's your head at on the M word?
I'm gonna say maybe.
Marriage.
Maybe. I'm in the middle.
Marriage. You're the first
Possibility.
person to ask me about that in a long time.
You can't commit. You can't like.
We have obviously got a long way to go.
Obviously, I'm so sorry. Look, I actually don't mean to get this serious all the time.
No. Listen, I promise you, I'm open to anything. But
The music stopped and
I
everything.
think
feel
I'm
like
just a little
things
scared
really
of the M
Just
word.
went south.
So
I fucked
I
that
was
up.
wondering, Vinny, if you'd like to move off this app because I just think it'd be really nice if we could text and stuff.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe we could do more than text.
Hi.
Hey, why are you whispering?
Because my parents are light sleepers and they would not be happy with me being up so late talking to a boy. That's why.
Okay, so
Talking
I guess
to a
I have
boy?
to charm
She's
them
like
sooner rather
30.
than later, yeah?
I was going to say my mum's a tough cookie, but I wonder if she'd like you.
Do you know, I actually think I'm pretty good with parents. I think mums tend to really love me.
What about dads? Because my dad's a tough cookie.
No, see, this is where they get wrong, because what you have to do is you have to sit with dads and let them tell you things about their past. You know what I mean? So just sit and just listen, and they'll
Kind
tell you
of.
stories.
Kind of, sort of.
And I think dads end up really like it.
Not totally. That doesn't always work, my friend. I can speak. Oh, we beat it. I guess we beat it. Did we beat it? Well, there it was. There it is, ladies and jelly spoons. 5 dates. I do wonder if it'll let us skip through, but this seems like it has a lot more video to it than the other ones. They're a lot more structured. This one's got a lot more branching paths. I don't know if I'd be able to quickly be able to go through a second playthrough like I did with the complex. I'm gonna skip the credits though. Successful dates, 1 out of 5. So I guess you can be successful with all of them. Dates failed, 2. Are they failed, or did I turn them down? Choices made. God damn, scenes viewed, 135 out of 766. Holy shit, that's a lot. I would not be able to, like, I remember on the complex we were able to like kind of like fly through the movie. What did we do? I think we played that thing 5 times that one night because it allowed you to skip all the stuff you've already seen. Damn. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 5 dates. Romantic comedy video game, full motion video game. What do we got going over here real quick before I decide what I do to move forward? Everyone. Alright, all you need is a few good people, Antonio says. That is true, Antonio. Like these streams, man, they're never like, I mean, I've had a couple of them that got big for me, but none of them have ever like blown up. But I really like the people I've met here, like you guys, all you guys that are in here now. I really enjoy you guys' company. She cleaned up. Oh my god, I know, Greg, right? Everyone is nice until proven otherwise. Yeah, I'd say I go with that. I try and give people the benefit of the doubt for the most part. She has a kid. Maybe you can hit raw. Right, Antonio? Why did I spend all this time making the food when I could have made a cake but cocktail? I know, right? How's your fish and chips? Bollocks, get her up the duff already. Yes. Tights. The world said, have you had a Coke today? Never had a boyfriend, but I got a kid. You know, that's a good point, Greg. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't her kid. It never came up. I had that one opportunity to ask, and I didn't ask. But yeah, you're right. Never had a boy. I mean, maybe she means by like boy, like a what do they call it? Like actually dating someone, not going on dates. I mean, you can go on a date and get pregnant. It only takes once. People who talk about marriage this quickly want marriage more than the person they marry. Yes, I agree. You and I'm not even going to read your next comment until I say this. I have found that when I was in the dating scene, and people I know and hearing them talk, a lot of people out there in the world are a lot more concerned with getting married and less about who they marry. It's like getting married, or at least finding love, it becomes like all consuming. That's what's most important to them, and that's not how it should be. You should just like go out there, and it'll happen. Eventually you'll meet that person, and it might take longer for some, not as long for others. You're gonna pick the wrong people pick you, but I mean, eventually you'll find somebody you're compatible with. But I think a lot of people they try and force it because they think that's just what they're supposed to do. And I think you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to be in a relationship. I mean, yeah, I guess companionship is nice, but I mean, hell, my dad, I mean, yeah, he was married to my mom for a long time, but after they divorced, he was single well into his 60s until he got remarried in his 60s to a much younger woman, by the way, my current stepmother. I mean, he was throughout his 50s and 60s, he was single, and he was fine with it. You don't have to. Being with a person, being married does not make you happy. Being with a person you care about and that you're compatible with and that cares about you, and being married to a person like that can make you happy. So I think people are too hung up on the getting married or being in a relationship thing. They have a result of marriage, and they're looking for a vehicle to get to marriage. You're right. No night stand got so hot and heavy. Wait, what? A no night stand. I think you meant one. Probably one night stand got so hot and heavy, and no one had any birth control. Right? Hey, come on now. We've all been there. I know I have. Edgar's here. What's up, Edgar? Welcome. You came right at the end. They should do a 5 years later on these people. Maybe that's the sequel. We just went on 5 dates, Edgar. I like the idea. Hey, deep conversation. Yeah, Edgar, we're having some deep conversations. We've been doing that all night about this game. This game has opened up a lot of deep thoughts on relationships, dating, and marriage. Must have been great. It was pretty good. One of the things I did like, I think it really opens itself up even more so than their other games. The people that made this, the same people that made this, made the games we've played the past 2 weeks, the movie games. This one's a little bit more gamey. It's not as like just sit there watch a movie the whole time, but you've got 766 scenes, and when one playthrough we only hit 135 of them. So I think this one has a whole lot more replayability than those other games did. I think that's what's probably... I would not be opposed, because it's so different with all the different people that you go on the dates with. I wouldn't be opposed on playing this again. Greg said I really enjoyed it. Actually, I wasn't sure I would. I wouldn't either. I never am when I get into these games. But Wales Interactive tends to make some pretty good games. The one I'm going to play next week is probably going to be another one of their games. Eventually, I'll get back to the old school point-and-click adventures like we used to do. I think so. Short and Sweet said she liked it too, Edgar. Kids and boyfriends do not equate. kids and boyfriend, they can. It really depends, man. Depends on the person. If you find someone, the people I dated through the years that had kids, not everybody I dated had kids, but the ones I did date that had kids, I ran into 3 different types. I ran into the type that were like me, that were kind of like, yes, I have kids, and I mean, we can talk about being a parent, but we're not going to get deep into my kids. Please don't ask about it. We're not that close yet. And, you know, I'm not using my kids to try and get into a relationship. Then you've got the ones, and I can only speak from a male's perspective. Like some of the women I would meet, they were looking for a man to be a dad to their kids. And I mean, I guess if you have children, you're looking for parental help, and I mean, that makes sense. But like when I met my wife, it wasn't the first thing that came to mind, but at some point in time when we decided we were going to get married, that was something that came up in my head, at least subconsciously, is will she be a good mother to my children that I already have before we had some together. So, but that's not what I'm thinking on a first date. I feel like there's been women I've met that are like really looking for someone to take care of their kids, be a father to their kids, and I'm like, that's the wrong way to go about it. And then you have the ones who are some of the single women, or not all of them were single, but just some women that were looking to come in and be a mother to my kids. And I was like, no, I shut that shit down before. I had women that got way too aggressive on the wanting to meet my kids and talking about them and trying to like buy them and stuff and all that. And I'm like, no, just too early. Back off. My kids and all the women that I dated after I got divorced, between the time I got divorced and I got remarried, which that was years and years and years. It was a long period of time. And I was adventurous, let's say that. But out of all the women that I saw, my kids met 2. One of which I married. And the other one, I actually didn't like the way they met her. She kind of forced her way into the situation. They were in the car, and she came out there and like introduced herself, and she knew that I didn't like that. But even her, we had been dating for a long time, or a while. I knew her. Anyway, those are the types of people I've run into. You got the people that understand how it is, and they're not looking for that. They're just looking for like a compatible person. And then you got the people that are either wanting to take someone's place, or they're wanting you to. Most of the women I encounter don't really like the guy they're with at all. Simply a victim of circumstance. Got pregnant. Like, you mean the women you met that have kids? I don't think that's like too terribly uncommon, because if you are meeting a woman who has a child, that means she's no longer with the father of said child. So there's typically a history there, and it didn't end at least great because they're not together anymore. But I've met some. I met some women that were still on good terms with the fathers of their children. I mean, clearly it didn't work out, but I've met some that actually. There was a woman that we didn't date for a particularly long time. I mean, we messed around and stuff, but she actually ended up. I guess she kind of broke it off. I never broke it off, but we just really weren't talking anymore. But it was kind of like, it was never officially said, but she came and like told me one day, well, you know, I'm gonna be going back to my kid's father. We're talking and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Because in my head though, I was like, I mean, we haven't talked in like a few weeks. I didn't think we. I thought we kind of just both like silently agreed that it, you know, hey, it was good while it lasted. But yeah, I mean, some people are cool with their exes. I'm not cool with my ex. Not by my. That was really bad. She's got issues. Let's just say that. I lost my place. I'm saying like, I mean, their kids are the plan. Their kids that are planned, I'm saying. Wait, I'm saying like I mean there are kids that are planned. Oh yeah, there are kids that are planned. I mean, yeah, some people do that. I can't say that any of my kids were planned, but my last two children that I've had, my youngest daughters, they were. By the way, that's all I have. I have the only boy besides myself that's in the house is my stepson, and he's the only. Yeah, I've been in his life since he was 2. He was just about to turn 2, or he was right at 2. He's very young. But every child, the 5 children that I have sired myself, have all been girls. That's all I can make. But my 2 youngest daughters are. I'm not going to say that they were planned per se, but when we got pregnant with them, it was like we were okay. We knew going into we were kind of like at that point, like, okay, sure, we're open to it. We'll see what happens. We weren't just like trying, but I mean, apparently, I've got 6 kids. I'm clearly very fertile, so I don't really have to try very hard. Greg. Greg said no glove, then butt love. That's great, Greg. Edgar said, I think it's because women are afraid of running out of time to have kids. They start calculating from the start, like 2 years dating, then marry, 1 year honeymoon, then get pregnant. I can see that with some for sure. 9 months later, then wait 1 to 2 years for 2 kids they want. I can see that. I think people put way too much thought into, or they put way too much on that, the idea of a relationship, be it marriage or otherwise, and not enough into the pieces that go into that, i.e. the people. Antonio said, my ex is like, I waited a year before were physical. Oh, wow. Then this girl mentioned earlier took a week. Oh, it took a week, and she got mad that I was attached. A year? Wow, Antonio. I swear I'm not like this sex-hungry pig that I make myself out to be. I mean, I do like the act, I'm not going to lie. Some might say it might be a bit of a problem, but I mean, a year? Dang, you're a hell of a guy. Ladies, here's the guy who is not going to like push for anything. Check out Antonio over here. I'm just not that casual guy. I get that. I'm not now. But I mean, I'm not going to lie. There was a point in my life that I was. But you also got to understand, I had just, not just, but there was some years there after I got out of my first marriage. I married early, like I said, and it was a absolute miserable experience for years. And then afterwards it was miserable. The divorce took literally years. And it was just it soured me on relationships really bad. So I was pretty casual for a while there. And they want them before 35. Yes, that is true, Edgar. If you haven't discussed finances, health, future goals, and hobbies, you shouldn't be discussing kids. I agree. But unfortunately, that is not the case in a lot of times, Greg. That kind of makes me upset because that kind of makes me upset because there's so many forms of birth control for women, especially when a woman knows she's going to be sexual, shouldn't be getting pregnant, and women can carry condoms. Yeah, I totally agree. People make dumb decisions. I mean, I've made dumb decisions. I will say that the dumb decisions I made, though, were typically with someone, at least that I was told, they were fixed. That sounds like I'm talking about a dog, but you know what I mean. Like, couldn't have kids. Well, at my age, I never meet a woman without kids. Yeah, there are. I mean, the older we get, Antonio, the more likely there are that you're going to meet somebody who already has kids. Is what it is. They end up on good terms. You mean like the kids and the couple, or the broken the husband, well, not husband and wife, but the man and woman with the children? I want to know your I want to know your FICO score, money in bank, what jobs you're going to want in the future, what kind of food you eat, do you do drugs, how many crazy exes you got. Yeah, right? I fell into a situation like that with somebody who had some crazy exes. I felt like fucking Scott Pilgrim for a while there. And then you have to spend time deflecting him, waving his way, deflecting him having his way. Edgar said, did Jacob say 6 kids? I did, Edgar. I said 6 kids. I has 6 children. I have an adult. She actually showed up when she was visiting. She lives about 4 hours away. She's in college right now, but she's 20. My oldest is 20. My youngest is 7 months old. But yeah, my oldest showed up. She peeked in one day while we were doing this stream. I guess a month or 2 ago, while she was visiting. Edgar said, I have 2 and I go crazy sometimes. Much respect. Thanks, man. I mean, 2, after like 2, it's all the same. I can't remember what a quiet time is in this house. I mean, to get people to be quiet at this point right now, every Wednesday is a achievement. That's why I picked a weekday and later in the evening, because the 2 17-year-olds were out of school. They graduated just this past month, but they're pretty quiet anyway. But like the younger kids, they got to be in bed for, or at least getting ready for bed for school the next day by this time. You're lucky, Jacob. Might have to hire you someday. I'm lucky. Why am I lucky? I mean, I think I'm lucky for my family and stuff. Found the right woman. Might have to hire me? Hire me for what? Grexy, I can see you're a wild guy. Congrats. I guess it's similar everywhere. Edgar said, I guess it's similar everywhere, but in Latin America, it's like have kids now. When you're mid-20s, you're kind of late. I guess it depends on the different cultures. I mean, I think it's kind of getting that way here. I'm not going to say that everybody's like have kids now here, but it just happens. People are just, I think it's more here that people are not thinking with their heads saying, I can have kids now. They're just not thinking, and they get pregnant, and then they have them, and not that that's a bad thing. I mean, I had my first daughter when I was 20 when she was born, which is older than a lot of the people I knew that when they had their kids, their first kids. Sex or communication greater than sex. Yes. In the long run. I mean, if you're looking for something more than just a casual encounter, communication is absolutely better than sex. Even with a casual encounter, if I'm going to hang out with you for the night, I at least want to be able to I mean, if you're not going to have anything to talk about, nothing in common, and just you really don't have any type of connection whatsoever to the person, if it's that kind of casual encounter, what's the difference in that and a prostitute besides the fact you're paying for it? Because just because you have a connection with someone and you're able to talk to them about stuff doesn't mean you got to get married or even enter into a long-term relationship. Antonio said, Edgar, I should be where you are. No, man, you should be right where you are. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Where you are is where you need to be right now. Imagine someone new hopping into the stream now. The background, the topic, the music. I would pay to watch their reaction. This conversation is great. Yeah, no, I've had people like... I've seen them pop in, like the number pop up and then pop back down before at the end of these streams like this. People are like, what did I just walk into? But yeah, right now we got this music going and everything. It's kind of chill. I have attracted 2 serious relationships with women who have master's degrees too. I feel like that's a hindrance for some reason because I don't have anything. I mean, is it a hindrance to you, or was it a hindrance to them? Because if it's a hindrance to you, then I think maybe you need to be blunt, you'll need to figure that out and understand that, you know, while, yeah, an education's important, it can be a great thing, it doesn't change who you are or make you a better or worse person. It just ultimately makes you, it opens up more doors for you professionally. That's it. There are people out there that will take a piece of paper and an education and say that that makes them better people and smarter. I'm not downplaying the importance of an education and the value of an education, but I mean, I know some. Education does not mean smart. People get that confused a lot. It does not. Education does not convey intelligence. But I mean, at the same time, just intelligent people are some of the most standoffish people you'll ever meet sometimes, and vice versa. But I mean, where I was going with that though is if it's not a problem for you, but it's a problem for them, then they need to figure that out. And if they feel as if they're above somebody, because I mean, more power to them for getting master's degrees or any kind of education. That's great. I totally applaud that. But if you're going to take that and think that makes you a better person than someone else, I mean, it may mean you have an achievement that other person does, and you should definitely be proud of that, but that doesn't put you above anyone. And it might in the workplace, but not in the bedroom, not in the household. So if they have that problem, then that's on them, and maybe they're not the one. I kind of figured you had a lot of children because on your birthday you said, "Oh, my daughter is visiting." Yeah, that's when she was, my oldest was visiting. No, I meant the baby's dad is almost always still banging her. Yeah, that does happen. That does. No, I'm not gonna say always. It depends on how fresh the break is. If it's, you can't say every time, but if it's like, they just split up like fairly recently, I'd say that there is sometimes a better chance of that type of thing happening, because that's how we're like long-term relationships, especially deep relationships. There's usually that crossover period. Let's be real. I mean, any of us here who've been in any type of like somewhat long-term relationship, we've been there. When the relationship's coming to an end, there's usually that period of time that's like a little bit of a crossover where you're not totally ready to give up on both sides, and it's easier, so it happens. I mean, they shouldn't be doing that if they're actually now. Okay, here's my, because I don't know what kind of dating we're talking about. If you are dating a person, I take that as they said in high school, going steady. That means you two have an understanding that, hey, it's you and me and that's it. If you were going on dates, that's different. I feel like if people are just going on dates, they're out there dating, and okay, they went on a date, even if realistically in this day and age, even if you get physical with that person, until you both make that decision together that we are going to be dating exclusively each other, it's hard to really get upset with a person with what they do in their free time. That's how I always looked at it, because I wouldn't want someone to get upset with me with what I did in my free time. And if we decide that, hey, we want to, take this to another level and date exclusively, then yeah, definitely. At that point, you hold that person accountable. You should watch Coupling. I love Coupling. It is my favorite BBC relationship show. Yeah, Coupling's like the British Friends, but it's a lot more sexually focused. It's still kind of like, it's still a TV show though. Yeah, I really liked Coupling. Coupling was a great show. It is hilarious. In a relationship, you have the... Oh, in a relationship, you have the reacher and the settler. You just have to accept your role and own it. I would think that. I mean, when you say accept your role, I mean, if it's a role that you want, you need to accept it. If you're content with it, you don't just need to accept it, you need to be content with that role. If you're not content with that role, then you need to take on a different role. But you do need to become content with whatever your role is, be happy with it, and accept it. But I feel as if you're content with it, you don't have to accept it. It just is. Antonio, don't worry about master's degrees. Just show them your sub and view count. Right? Word? See, Edgar knows what's up. Just show him that massive sub count you got, my man. You got a master's degree? Check out my sub count. Bitch! Honestly, at this point, I think maybe getting a high subscriber count starting from scratch might be harder than getting a master's degree. To me, it's a hindrance. Okay. So it bothers you that they have master's degrees? Does it make you feel a certain way? Is what you're saying? Not that they're treating you differently, but for you it is. Like, you have a problem with it. A lot of times money affords people the opportunity to get a master's degree and not have to work immediately. That's true. I honestly don't know anyone who makes videos. It's weird. Out of all the people I know, it's weird. Out of all the people I know, I don't know anybody else. I mean, when I say no, like physically and IRL, as they say, I don't know anybody who makes videos and does this thing that I do. And like the people at my work, nobody knows it. Nobody knows what I do. At my last work, nobody knew until somebody happened across one of my videos, and then it became like this thing. Right, and that's why I feel I got them. Because, of course, we're all very smart. Yep. Information is free. I read. It is. And information is great. And information, you can flex that brain of yours. But information, what some people refer to as book smarts, does not affect your IQ in the slightest. Your IQ is more how you disseminate and understand that stuff you read the book. It plays a part there. But I mean, I've known some people. I mean, let's get it straight. I'm not that guy. I've known people that have had great accolades with higher learning, and they're very smart people. They're great. They've gone on to do great things. But I've also known a few people that have degrees of varying degrees, and they're some of the dumbest people I know. Maybe not the dumbest, but they're not up there with the highest intelligent, like big-brained people I know. That paper doesn't make you any smarter. It can enlighten you, but IQ is IQ. It is what it is. Edgar said, honestly, I have a master's degree and I didn't learn a lot. And I did learn a lot, but the degree itself means nothing to me. Honestly, nothing I could have learned by myself online. That's true. The degree does have a purpose. It's just what it's called. It's a certificate. It's to prove to people that, hey, I have this knowledge for this job you're wanting me to do. And you can learn a lot. I mean, you can learn a lot at school. I'm not downplaying school. I'm not that guy who's gonna be like, you don't need school. I mean, it's some people's paths and other people's is not. But I don't think it does not necessarily guarantee success, and not having a degree does not necessarily guarantee failure. On both accounts, degree or not, your personal drive is what's really going to get you successful or not in whatever path you choose. I already decided, Edgar said, I already decided that my further study is going to be empirical. The only upside to taking classes was the connections. Just the disparity between a job that someone with a master's can get versus, say, me, a smart man with experience, is very large. At times, it can, and I mean that it. Unfortunately, I understand it, even though it sucks. I understand the value of having that certificate saying I know this stuff, even if there are people that I know that have that certificate that says I know this, I went to school for it, that don't necessarily always know it. But they have that thing saying it, and it's just, that's a way for these employers to say, okay, this person at least has the baseline skills that we need for this position. So, I mean, I get it, because they can't, like, vet every single person that walks in the door, unfortunately. I've had to sit there and witness women I had grown up with have life-changing events. That's why I don't like younger women in particular, because their lives are nowhere. It depends, like anyone else. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, like younger women, when I was partying and stuff, yeah, younger women were a good time because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to party, and that's what I was doing. So, but like my wife, like I said, she's younger than me, but she did mature a lot faster because she had our son at. She was younger when she had him, so she was forced to mature, and she was forced to mature quickly because she didn't just like not take care of her kid before I came along. And honestly, I think that if she had not had him, we probably wouldn't have clicked as much, because she would have probably been too immature for me at that point when we finally eased into actually dating. So it depends on the person, depends on the circumstances. But yeah, you're going to find a lot more immaturity in younger people, of course, which can be a good time for the night. But for the long haul, it's kind of like, I've already been through this. I don't want to do it again. I interview a lot of people about their lives, so that may have a reason and why I sound this way. I get that. You probably hear a lot of, in social work, I'm sure you hear a lot of tough stories. Greg said, are you talking about raw intelligence or thirst for knowledge? I see one as I see one as Mensa, how quickly you pick up new information versus how much you seek knowledge. Well, raw intelligence that's probably more of an IQ thing. That's how you view the world, how you see things, how quickly you pick up things. I mean, there's tests for it and everything. I say this not in a bragging way. I was tested when I was younger, and I apparently have a high IQ. I'm not going to throw numbers out there, but they tested me more than once because they thought something was wrong that first time. I'm not like a genius or anything, but I had a higher IQ than they expected. And but I mean, I don't think I've really benefited from that. What I've benefited from is what you said a moment ago, is the thirst for knowledge, or just really just my drive. I see thirst for knowledge like a drive. I want to know more. I want to do more. I have a thirst to be successful, a drive. I have a good work ethic, I think I have a drive for perfection, even when perfection doesn't really get me anywhere in that moment. When I know that I can half-ass something and have the same results, or I can half-ass something and nobody's going to know it, I still want it to be perfect. I want things perfect. I want to understand how the things that I'm doing work, even if I don't necessarily need to. So that's drive, and honestly, I think that has probably pushed me along in the careers I've gone with in my life. That's pushed me along further than any IQ ever did, or any degree or schooling that I've had. Most of the positions I've achieved was because of my drive for excellence and just to be the best. Don't always succeed, by the way. Well, they go hand in hand, Greg. You know, you have to have a thirst for knowledge to become smart. To become knowledgeable, yes. Anyone can be good at anything given enough passion and time to learn it, no matter how smart you are. Yes, I think so. Anyone can, just about anyone, barring some type of mental deficiency, can become an expert at performing an act. But can they understand it on the same level as some other people? Right college degrees are but a rite of passage. Okay. College degrees are but a rite of passage, but you need to have a place. Yes, no school is great. Like I've told all my kids, I think that going to school is a good idea, because even if you decide not to use it, even if you go on a different path, it's good to have that backup, because the honest truth is, at the end of the day, money makes the world go round. And while money will not make you happy, I can speak to that, because my last job, my last career, it wasn't a job, it was a career, that I left, that I was in for damn near 20 years, I was very successful at that job. I made a lot of money. I made very good money there. I was very comfortable. I didn't want for a lot. I got to a point to where I was highly sought after, and I made a lot of money, and I was really good at the job. But I fucking hated it. I was fucking miserable. And I can say that money truly does not make you happy. I wasn't rich, but I mean, I was comfortable, and money did not make me happy. But I can also say, because I've been on the other side of that before, to where I didn't have any money and I was struggling each week, having to get fucking like loans and shit to pay off loans and credit cards and all that shit. I've been there before too. While money may not bring happiness, not having money can bring unhappiness, because it can bring all kinds of issues into your life to make things a lot harder than they need to be. And that's what I have tried to instill that on my kids. You know, even if you don't end up using whatever it is you go to school for, whatever that may be, having that will open doors to you that will not be open otherwise. So even if you decide to go the other way, it's good to have that backup. So if one day you decide that whatever your dream thing you want to do isn't going to work, or maybe you change your mind, you've got this over here to fall back on. Greg said, I just mean you'll find people with similar passions. If she reads and you read, it doesn't matter if she reads. If she has a master's, you'll have things in common, in my honest opinion. I think that's right. If you find that person that it's not a thing for them, and that's the thing too, you find that person that it's not a thing. Okay, I got this. Good for me. But I understand that you don't. But you got to do the same. You got to understand that, you know, it's okay that she has this. I mean, hell, like right now, because like I was talking about my job a minute ago, a big thing for me, I've always been the breadwinner in my house. I've always been the provider, and let's be real, it's a male thing. We are providers. We want to provide for the family. That's why we're the hunters and all that. And I've always had that. I've always been the breadwinner. And I mean, I still work, and I'm providing now, but when I changed careers this past year, my wife now makes more money than I do. I'm okay with it. I mean, I'll work my way up, and until this YouTube thing takes off. But I mean, I'll work my way up, and I'll end up making more money. I mean, I don't make like dog shit now, but I'm okay. But she makes more money than me, so it's kind of like, you know, I could look at that as kind of like she's more successful than me at this point. She has more responsibility. We work at the same place, by the way, in the same office, and she's more successful. She's more knowledgeable. She is more everything than I am there, because she's been there a lot longer and she's worked her way up. I'm cool with it. I mean, it is what it is. I had to accept that, and I'd lived my whole entire life of always being the breadwinner, and now I'm not. I don't really feel like, I don't know. I don't feel any less of a person because of it or anything. just gotta let shit like that go, man. School just breeds consumers. It can, that's for sure. They don't teach free thinkers. They breed regulators. I agree with that. They don't. There's definitely a disconnect in the school system and the education system, at least here in America. I think probably everywhere, not just America. Edgar said, and also, even though degrees don't mean intelligence, without going to college, I wouldn't have met my wife. Yeah. And that's one thing about me. I am not, because I've known people that are all like, oh, you've always got it's the same people that talk about like seatbelts and airbags and stuff. I know you're like, what's the connection here? But the people that are like, oh, I know this guy, he's got a college degree and he spent all kinds of time and money and now he's a janitor or something like that, or he's this or that. Well, good for him. Maybe he's happy doing that. I hope he is. Because I know a whole bunch of motherfuckers that went to school and went to college and spent that time and money and all that, and they make a shit ton of money and are pretty fucking happy. And some of them aren't. I think the value of going to school far outweighs the value of not going to school. However, at the flip side of that, you don't have to go to school to be successful and be happy. Every person is different. But I think that the world, the country at least, this is where we are now, really the world, they do kind of, it's almost like shaming. If you don't go to school, it's almost like you're doing it wrong. And I don't think that's accurate. Because school's not for everybody. School is really tough for me. I went to college, but I had a really tough time with it because I never liked... I got bored a lot with what they were doing. I did not like school and the environment and all that. So when I went to college, it was similar, at least at first, my first year. And it was, at that point, I was having to make myself go. Nobody was making me go. So that was really tough for me. I mean, I got through it, but I can understand why school is not for everybody. And honestly, my degree, what I've got, maybe it helped a little bit, but it hasn't really opened the doors that I've opened myself. You gotta kick them motherfuckers in yourself. I've known smart people without degrees because they consistently seek out knowledge and they have better social ability too. That's true. Social skills is something that will probably get you further than a lot of things in this world. And that is something that is quickly deteriorating in this world. And a lot of it has to do with social media and especially all these lockdowns and everything. I think of myself as more English and art-minded. I was an engineering major for 2 years. That's cool. And I dropped after I finished calc because I knew I was only chasing engineering for money and I'd never graduate. Well, I mean, that's noble, you know. You decided that wasn't for you. I just liked impressing my family. I can say that I was the first, really for quite a while, I was in school. A lot of it had to do with my dad. He really pushed the whole school thing. Then I took a bunch of philosophy classes outside of my major just because I wanted to and just pursued no degree. Right on. I was in school for psychology. I never got it. I switched over to business, but I went really far. I probably had about, if I'd gone for psychology for another, in all honesty, probably another 2 years, I probably would have gotten a degree in that, a doctorate. Antonio said mechanical, or Edgar asked what type of engineering. Antonio said mechanical. And as Jacob did, I was partying too, but instead of basket weaving in the morning, I had crazy hard crap at Central Michigan. Then I transferred to Eastern Michigan. Now I currently attend, and my degree will be in engineering management. That's cool. Hey, you said your degree will be. That means you're working towards it. I've been in college since 2005. Hey. The what did I say? The tortoise wins the race or whatever. Slow and steady. I mean, so what? If it's what you want, man, who cares if it takes a while? You get it? You'll make it. No degree. Oh, 80,000. Yeah, there's that. Like, student loans will get your ass. I hope it's a useful degree, Craig said. Edgar said, do you want to do YouTube full time one day, Antonio? I think you definitely have the opportunity. You will have the opportunity to do it full time before I will. I mean, hell, you're like growing super fast, man. Yeah, I won't need it. What's 80 for this circle? That drug money, though. Let me tell you. Need Gore is here. What's up, Need Gore? You don't need degrees here. It's harder, though. Corey's good. How's Antonio? Short, honestly, I don't need degrees at all. I never mentioned money. I'm good with that. It's just I feel inferior to them. Well, I mean, you're not inferior, man. I mean, if somebody makes you feel that way, which once again, I've been there, you might be making yourself feel that way. You just got to come to terms with that. If you want a degree and you've been in there since 2005, but you truly want it yourself, then keep going and get it. If it ain't what you want, stop. If you're not if the degree is not really like what you want, and you're just going to school because to satisfy someone else or or just because that's what you've always done, you might need to rethink it and say, maybe this isn't what I want. And then if you decide it's not what you want, you might end up one day being like, if you finally just put a stop to it, it's not like looming over you, and you'll just feel better. I mean, because think of it like this: if you get a degree, I'm sure you'll be proud of it for sure, especially if you worked at it for so long. But is that going to make you happier? I mean, that's the question you get. I got to ask myself that about everything I do. Is this going to make me happy? And I found that I'm not getting any younger, and if the answer is no, or if the answer is, I don't know, then I got to sit there and think about that thing. Not everything makes us happy in life for sure, but the choices we have to make, that we have actual choices to, those things you should strive for happiness as much as possible. Corey said, you didn't know I was just being funny. I literally just woke up from a nap. Damn, dude, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. I don't know what time zone you're in, but damn, you just woke up from a nap. You came into the TED Talk, fam. Yeah, we're having a TED Talk about relationships. We just watched this. We just went on 5 dates and wooed a woman. Not just. We've been doing this for a while now. Degrees are like driver's license. They're designed to show employees, police who don't know you that you have a basic competency of a subject matter. People who know you will know that about you. You are correct. I think I said something similar to that earlier. I don't think you're inferior to anyone for not having a degree. Hell no. I definitely don't. Nobody's inferior. Anyone who thinks that they are superior because of something like that is honestly the inferior one. But if it means something to you, then go for it. And I totally agree with that sentiment. That's what I was saying a minute ago. But do it for the right reason, man. Don't do it because it's what somebody else wants or what you think someone else expects. A decision like that you need to do because it's what you want. It has to be something that truly will make you happy, not because it's going to make someone else happy or appease someone else and you think that that might make you happy. No, the thing you're doing needs to make you happy. Of course, at college never worked out. Homeless at 15, a lot of the good nature of man logic we ended up pushing here in 2021, knock on wood, wasn't really big years ago. I hear you, my man. Chance favors the prepared mind. Good words. I mean, I won't need the degree. Not yet. Not what? Not YouTube? Oh, okay. I won't need the degree, Edgar, not YouTube. I need that. Antonio, for real though, man, seeing your growth though, you've grown super fast, man. You could actually, you have a trajectory there. You could probably turn YouTube into a viable career a lot quicker than I can. I mean, I look at my trajectory and I'm like, yeah, eventually. And I actually have a plan, a long-term plan, and believe it or not, that I'm working and pushing for. But honestly, my plan is looking like at least, unless I start trending upwards a lot quicker, it's probably going to be at least a year or two before I'm to a point to where I can like go full time. But I mean, who knows what tomorrow holds? I mean, if you'd asked me 6 months ago if I thought I was going to be at, 15.34 or whatever subscribers I'm at right now, I would have been like, no. 6 months ago, I was like, man, I hope I can, one day beat 1,000. I didn't think I was going to hit 1,000. It took me forever to get up to 1,000. And subscribers don't make money, but they do it. It helps with the algorithm. YouTube occupies my mind every time I'm not with my family. It's what I care about most right now. Full-time looks far away from me, but I love it. And Edgar, because Edgar, I think you just started this past year, too. I mean, I started at the end of 2018. I mean, I've not, because I know some people that started before me and they've had less growth than me. And I know some people that started after me that have had a lot more growth than me. I mean, hell, look at Antonio. Antonio, you started like this, was it this past year as well, around the same time as Edgar, and you've got 5 or so more times growth than I have. I mean, that's fucking awesome, man. Hey, thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that. Cash conversation, appreciate it. I tried. Paying me for my services, I guess. I'll need YouTube, not the degree. Yeah, I've found YouTube to be very cathartic. I mean, I've been happier since I started YouTube than I have probably any other time in my life. I've got like a purpose now. Not that I didn't have a purpose before. Before it was just, go to work, be dad, be husband, family, support, make money, survive. Now I actually have something just for me. I mean, I give a lot to like family and all that. But now I've got, this is just for me. So, 1 o'clock. Probably not going to play through this again. Not tonight. Honestly, I probably will try this out again if I have a chance by myself. But yeah, that was pretty, but with 750 some odd choices and we only did 135, I would not be able to skip through it fast enough to actually do another playthrough tonight. But I'm assuming all those is each playthrough you can end up with one of these young ladies and possibly who knows, I wonder which one ends up being the best. We ended up with Shayna, but that was fun. I enjoyed that. Yes, Antonio is a YouTube monster. Quite the inspiration. He is, man, for real. Jacob's my write-off. Come on. Am I a write-off? Jacob, you should do a Patreon for people who can recommend videos for you to review. Somebody brought up Patreon a few weeks ago. I have a Patreon. I've never used it. I've never ever done. I set one up. That's about as far as I got with it. I set that up and I don't know. I felt weird putting out there asking for money for people to like. I didn't really have anything I thought that I could offer. But recently I've been thinking more about alternative revenue streams, like looking into this whole YouTube as a career thing. I don't think it's going to be anytime like super soon, but I have experienced my channel's been growing increasingly faster Not like crazy fast, but for me, I've had like good growth here the past few months. So I've been looking at how can you make money. Ad revenue is not the only way people make money, so I need to like start looking into that stuff. I don't want to get to the point where now I've have a big enough audience where I can actually make some of this stuff work and not know any of the not have any of that stuff set up. So yeah, I probably will be putting a Patreon out at some point, but I really just want to have something to offer on Patreon to not just be like, hey, give me money. I want to be like, hey, give me money and I'll give you this. But like I got a merch store I'm working on, and that feels really weird, by the way, but a few people requested it. I also, I'm really weird about this. Anybody who's in here who knows anything about this next part, I haven't really talked about this, but don't know a whole lot about it. I recently got contacted by a what do you call it? A sponsor, somebody who is offering me a sponsorship for like 5 videos, X amount. They're asking me for rates. I really have no fucking idea what to tell them. I told them I'm interested in talking, and they want to like, and the product they're offering does actually fit with my channel to a degree. I could work it. It's not like something like I'm talking about movie reviews and I'm like, here's this blender, it's not something like way out there. It actually does fit, and it makes sense. Actually, it fits into a question I've had quite a bit on my channel and comments. So that was one thing I always said, if I ever did a sponsor, I wanted to at least kind of, unless it's just too good to turn away, I at least want it to be something that can work into my channel. But I do have a sponsor, and I have no idea what to charge them, because I've looked online and seen so many wildly different numbers. But like I don't know what to because I was going to respond to it today, but I guess I need to by tomorrow. I don't know what to tell them. Like, how much is a mention in 5 of my videos worth? I don't know. They said I have no idea. But yeah, if anybody out there has any ideas of how much it's worth, like really, how much I should say to them, because I don't want to say something and then they'll be like, you? That'll hurt my feelings. Let's see. Tony said, thanks, guys. Happy to speak with any of you in person and plan something. You'll all get great engagement. I don't. You don't what? Get great engagement? You get great fucking views and subscribers. I know that much. What do you mean? But I have almost 40% female audience. Oh, comments. I'm here. I don't have anyone here with me. Oh, sorry. Where's my BBW on this 5 dates app? Yeah, shit. No, maybe that's an unlockable character. Possibly. Greg coming in with the jokes. Probably actually not a joke. You could do watch-alongs or review recommendations on Patreon. Yeah, I considered something. That's actually not a bad idea, because I considered doing some type of watch-along thing. Of course, on YouTube, actually showing it is difficult to do. Hell, I did a trailer reaction that I got a copyright infringement on, much less a movie. Corey Gore, he knows about that stuff. He had some issues with that kind of stuff. I think there's some other stuff going on there too, you had mentioned, but he knows all about that kind of stuff. That might be something, because I guess on Patreon, you can put videos on Patreon that you don't have to worry about copyright stuff with, right? You can could you do like a watch along or something like that and actually show what it is you're watching? Which I guess with watch alongs, you're just both like watching it your personal self and talking. I don't know. That'd be something. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I might look into that. So if you see that pop up, I stole that. Let's see where I lost my place. Antonio said, I like my chick's BBW. Right on, Antonio. Yeah, man, underrated. Oh, understand there's no shame in creating ways for supporters to really support you. Only folks that abuse it are the ones that ain't working hard. True that. Exactly, Antonio. You don't want none of these stick figures on this app. They are all kind of that like atypical movie females, aren't they? Which I mean, what do we expect? That's just, that's what they're gonna. I guess that's what, I don't know. You say that's what sells, but have they ever tried anything else in these kind of things? That's just the safe route right here. Have they ever tried having like just different, more realistic women? I'm not saying these aren't real women, obviously, but more realistic characters in their games or movies. Who knows? If they did, they might actually end up with a hit on their hands because people will be like, oh, look, that's different. I thought about making a game because I have some game making software, and I was working on a full motion video game like one of these games once. I still think about it every now and then. I might do it one day because I do love me some FMVs. Exactly, Antonio. You don't want... Oh, wait. Just read that. Short said, okay, it's 2 o'clock here in NYC. I've got to get some sleep. I got to get up soon. Hope to see everybody next week. Take care. All right, Short. Me too. I'm getting out of here soon, too. I got to get up and go to work in the morning. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Short. See you next week. I think the podcast is probably going to be on Tuesday again for the foreseeable future. And then, of course, Wednesday, as usual. Hopefully you can make it to both. If not, I understand. But thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you next time. Antonio, you brought up Patreon. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you did tell me it was $2 a month. Short isn't vegan. She likes meat. All variations of meat. She can meet my meat at the meat. That's good. I like that little play on words there. Swim meet. Meet your swimsuit. Wear your swimsuit. Go cheap. Hook, line, and sinker. $2.50. You don't have to show it. You just do a timer, and everyone needs to own the movie. Yeah, okay. I got this app. It will be not as inclusive, of course. I think the app might actually be in 2D too. Some of you that have followed my channel for a while know that I am kind of big into VR. I like VR. I don't get to do it nearly as much as I used to, but like I've got 3 headsets. I got a high-end headset. None of them are like cheapo headsets, but they're all PC headsets. But I'm a big fan of VR. I got lots of VR stuff. Actually, the first video I ever released on this channel was a VR video. I used to do a lot more VR content back in the early days. There's an app on there called Big Screen. I think there's a 2D version of it too. It might work where it's like you're in a VR theater and you can watch movies. And you can go in there with people, like you can see them. Now they're like avatars, but you can see them and you can talk to them while you watch the movie. Like you look around the theater. It's a really cool app. It is the closest thing to being in an actual theater because it looks real and everything. And you can watch whatever's on your computer in there. And there's no like copyright stuff or nothing like that. That might be something neat to like get into if I could find enough people that have VR, because VR has got, because it's also on the like, I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way to people that have those headsets, but like the lower end headsets, like the Quests and stuff like that. That app is on there, and it works because it works on pretty much every single headset out there. So there's a lot more people that have it. And if there's a 2D version, that might not be like a terrible, like a venue, kind of like go and watch a movie with people. Maybe I'm like trying to make it too big. I don't know. 50 a wop. Sorry for not showing up yesterday, but I've been working on some changes for the channel. Hey, no problem, Edgar. I see your logo. Looks like your logo changed slightly. The color? I'm colorblind, so I could be totally wrong, but it looks different. Edgar, you're on deck. You have a great concept. Yes, sir. Make a long-ass video. That'll get them 20 minutes. Antonio said, people don't know that it takes me an 8-minute video for it to be okay for YouTube ad. That is true. It used to be 10 minutes, but they lowered it to 8 minutes not long ago. VR is so much fun. I actually need to get a bigger place so I can play VR and get you up and about. It does. That, like, I don't have like a Quest or the Quest 2, but I respect those headsets because I have a it's on the other side of the room. I'm not going to get it, but I like what I do like about those. I think it's cool is that you just throw it on and it's done. Like with mine, I can get better VR experiences with my headset or headsets, more accurate and more high end, and they look better. And I got like the finger tracking on the index controllers and everything. And it is wireless because I have a wireless adapter and it's got like modded straps and all that stuff. I put a lot of money into it, but it's just like you gotta like. It's kind of you just don't come in and throw it on and go. It's a process to turn all that stuff on. It's not a huge process, but it's a thing. You got to be like prepared to do it. But yeah, I have like in my living room, but I have to like move all the shit because I got kids, so there's like shit in the floor. And I like move everything out, kind of like clear the space so I don't run into shit because sometimes you get into it on VR and then you hit something and you are totally unaware it's there and you will go fucking flying. But yeah, if you have VR, Greg, you said you love VR, so I'm assuming you have it or have some type of VR. Check out Big Screen. It's a free app or free program. It's on Steam. It may be, if you have an Oculus, it may be in there too. Or you can use, what was that app to get into Steam through Oculus? I can't remember. You can get into Steam through Oculus. But it's called Big Screen. It has a lot of different rooms for you to go in, but the theater one is the one I like the most. I haven't done it in a while, but it was pretty neat. I have the VR theater. Ah, okay. I have the Oculus. I think Oculus has their own VR theater thing, too. In terms of being cheap, I mean for your sponsor. Oh, you mean like 250? Is that what you said up there? Yeah, 250. I was thinking that, like 250 or 3. Because I was like, would 300 be much? Like 300 for 5 videos. Is that... Because I look at my subscriber count compared to some others, and I'm like, it's not that much. But I know sometimes these sponsors will come in and try and get people that are rising before they get big, so they can get them for the cheap. And I also know that these sponsors are so big sometimes that like money does not mean the same to them that it does us. So you hit them with, if they're used to paying like $1,000 or thousands of dollars, and somebody comes in and says 300, they might just be like, sure. I mean, because to me, paying me $300 to make 5 videos is like, wow. You know, on top of what I'm also going to, the little bit I will make off of it, depending on the video, I'm just like, hell yeah, that's great. But for other people, they're probably like, it's not worth my time. I don't know. I'm thinking around that 300. They might laugh me out. I don't know. We'll see. Plus, they said they'll give me the pro. It's for a VPN. And I mean, I guess everybody does this, but this VPN, the reason I said it worked good for my content is because I do watch a fair amount of content that is not available in the States yet. And sometimes in order to get it, like it'll be on VOD or streaming or something in another country. And in order for me to see it, I use a VPN to change where I'm at, so I can actually get into like Amazon UK or whatever. And that's how I see some of those movies. And people ask me all the time, hey, where is this movie? Where could I see it? Or sometimes people in other countries, they want to see something that's here, but it's not there, and vice versa. And I think that would be a cool way. I could work that into my channel saying, hey, how do I see some of these movies? I use this VPN. Because that is true. I mean, I wasn't using that VPN, but if they give it to me for free, I will. I mean, a VPN's a VPN. It's for what I use it for. Oh, shit. I just jumped way down. 50 a video. Yeah. Maybe it's 250. Maybe I'll push it out. Say 300 and maybe they'll talk me down. I'll feel really bad though if I say 300 and they're like sold. I'll be like, damn, 500. I'm at 500. Math. ABC always be closing. Yes. Well, we were talking about that movie not long ago, Antonio. I love that movie. Oh crap, I can never remember the name of it. With Jack Lemmon and one of the Baldwins. Oh, what is the name of it? It's on the tip of my tongue. I always want to say Color of Money, but I know that's not it. That's damn it. You're gonna say it in a minute, and I'll be like, yes, that's it. Glengarry Glen Ross. Antonio said it right there. Yes, Glengarry Glen Ross. I love that movie. That is such a good movie. I told you I was engineering. Boiler Room. Boiler Room's really good too. Boiler Room is like a new-ish version of Glengarry Glen Ross. Boiler Room was much better than I expected. Actually, when Boiler Room came out, I had a sales job one time in an environment similar to that, and it was a very short-lived thing because I am not made for sales. That's not my that was not my calling. But I tried it, and yeah, so I was kind of like, I was that guy. I was like, yeah, that's how it is right there. Yeah. But I sucked at the job. So it's the one job I've had that I totally failed at. I did not do good at that job. I left it. That was from Glengarry Glen Ross. I love Boiler Room. Also, props for knowing the genre. Always be plugging. Glengarry was a little slower for me. Boiler Room was my fave. Yeah, Glengarry is a bit more, because Glengarry Glen Ross, I think, is based on a stage play. Yeah, it's more of a slower burn, but it's so good. Such good performances in that. Boiler Room was a little bit more, exciting. I think they gave it a little bit more punch. Yeah, Edgar said it. Vin Diesel can't actually act what he wants to. I mean, look at Saving Private Ryan. He was actually in that. Most people don't remember that. He's really good in Saving Private Ryan. Played that part really well. Wall Street. Yep, Wall Street's a classic. They say money can't buy you happiness. Look at the smile on my face. Ear to ear, baby. Ben Affleck. What? Ben Affleck what? Why isn't that movie shown in school? Which one? Wall Street? Fuck the subs. I mean, I'd like to say that, but you can't. You gotta have them. Engagement is important, for sure. Engagement gets people to continuously come back. But in order to get the engagement, you gotta have the subs, because while you don't make money off of subs, and it doesn't get you views, it does, the higher your sub count, the more likely you are to show up in searches and more coverage you get. So they do play a part in it all. GameStop is a pump and dump. If they watch that movie, they'd know better. They're doing a short squeeze. Yes, they are. GameStop's, I'm assuming you're talking about how their stock just went through the fucking roof. But that won't last. Trying to screw over the people who shorted the stock. But it will not last. They're going to tank. But they did have Microsoft just came in there and I guess they either bought a lot of stock or they gave them a lot of money or something, which leads people to believe that Microsoft's probably about to come in, and if they haven't bought the stock, they're probably going to. They're kind of working their way, some of their business into GameStop. I don't really get why. I mean, Microsoft's a big-ass company. They're very profitable. They made, I think in the bank alone, and not just their game division, but Microsoft as a whole, this past year, their, not their revenue, but their, what they put in the bank was 17 point something billion dollars. So, I mean, they're doing all right. And you don't make that kind of money consistently like Microsoft has without having at least an idea of what you're doing. So I would assume if they're looking at GameStop for something, whatever it is they're doing, they see something there. I don't know what their plan is, though. I trade. I don't, man. I've never been into that. I don't know enough about it. I could. I've just never looked into it. I don't know. I owned stocks once because it came with the company I worked for. And I just don't, not that I couldn't understand, it's just never really interested me. It might be one of those things that if I got into it, I'd be like, holy crap, this is amazing. Because I know people that are all about it, and that's all they talk about. And I've never had an interest in it. You can make a lot of fucking money doing it, I know that. He said, will I lose, I should say. After 1K, watch time is king. Yes, watch time is always is very important because it does denote engagement. What I do is score YouTube for movies I like that no one has done, and then I research SEO on said movie, and that I choose. I don't know what it'll do, honestly. I've been looking at SEO a lot more the past few months and trying to, like, through things like TubeBuddy and looking at other people's videos and stuff, trying to maximize mine. I think I've seen an improvement. Thoughts on Interstate 60 and Miracle Beach? I have those movies. Interstate 60. Miracle Beach. I've heard of that. I've seen that, but I cannot remember what it is. Interstate 60, I'm not familiar with off the top of my head. The quote from Greg about ear to ear was a quote from the movie. When Ben Affleck, Ben Affleck was in fucking Boiler Room. I forgot. Yeah, he had that one scene where he walked in and he started talking about getting, like, they need to get better suits and stuff like that. You know how much this suit cost? I totally forgot that he was in that. He's only in like one or two scenes. I haven't seen that movie since, early 2000s. Yeah, he threw the Ferrari keys on the table. Commercial property mostly benefits the owner of the property. Look at McDonald's. They are more property owners than food makers. Tell them fuckers to get mad. GameStop is unfounded. That shit was weird. I don't even fully, like I said, I'm not really into, like, the stocks and the selling and all that. I can understand the basics of it, but I'm not, like, deep into it. I don't know all the ins and outs. I've just never really learned it, educated myself on it. But looking at the trends and stuff that I was seeing in that story, that shit's not right. And it will not last. That is not sustainable. Nothing to inflate their stock. PS5 is out. Yeah, none of the new consoles are in. You still can't go to a store or even online and easily get a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or S or any of that. None of the new consoles. There's just the demand is far outweighing the supply right now. What's news in gaming to make that much money? No one gave a fuck. Bitcoin. Yeah, there's some people that had Bitcoin that when that shit was like nothing, and now it's like there's some millionaires because of that shit. Like the guy who bought the pizza. You ever heard that story? He bought the first pizza with Bitcoin. He gave the guy like some like crazy amount of Bitcoins when it was like worth nothing, just so he could say I bought something with Bitcoin back when it first started. And now that same amount of Bitcoin apparently that he spent on that is worth like $500,000 or some shit like that for a fucking pizza. The most expensive pizza ever. In the last month, I have 32.1K in watch time, but my movies are old. They aren't going to go out of style. When you make new movie, it's just that new. Focus on timelines and shit. Yeah, I have noticed that. Like, I don't know. My biggest successes in the videos, it's never the ones you think it's gonna be. Let me think. I don't think I've ever put a video out and known this one's gonna be big. Honestly, every video I've had that's ever ended up being like a successful video by my standards has never. It's usually been just a movie I put out there, and I wanted to see it. I thought it'd be cool and talked about it and put it out there or whatever, and it blew up. My most successful video still to date is the fuck it list, and I never thought that was. I mean, I always hope every video I put up is going to get, lots of views, because I just want more people to see the video, more people to see the content, so there's more people to talk to about it. But I never thought that video was going to end up at 30-something thousand views. And for my channel, that's huge. Or it may be more than that now, I don't know. But the only one that I've ever put up that I felt like this might get some good views was Run, Hide, Fight, because that was kind of a controversial movie, and I was able to see it right there when it first came out and get it out. I knew that that one would at least get decent views, and it's doing all right. Comment section is nowhere near the shit show that I thought it was going to be, by the way. But like some of my other movies that have blown up and done well for based on my channel standards, they were never ones I thought. They were usually just because, I mean, I think more recent videos is because I am paying more attention to SEO and stuff like that, but a lot of them are just videos that I got them out there before the other guys. A lot of the times that's all it is. You put you either get it out there before everybody else, or you do a review on a movie that not many other people have seen. So that just maximizes your everybody who does see. It might not be as many people that see like some little movie as like the Avengers, but all those people that did see it that come to YouTube to see what other people thought about it, you're the only one. So I've had success with that. Anything that I've released that's been like an older movie, I usually don't get a ton of views on. But that's probably because a lot of my subscribers have been built around newer movies, honestly. Because that's what I've always done is newer stuff. I mean, I've been doing like the video game movie review list thing. But beyond that, even if it is smaller movies, it's usually newer movies. So that's what my subscribers expect, I guess. And the last one, they're going to say, when you make new not you inspire me. Just me for whoever sees this chat. Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. You are doing something right. Those erotic thrillers are killing it over on your channel. When a new movie or old franchise comes out, you should do all the old movies, like when the new Godzilla comes out. Then do the Kong Godzilla franchise. So when people search, they find I do on some of them, like Star Wars. When it was coming out, I did all the Star Wars movies. Wonder Woman, I did the previous one. The Snyder Cut that's coming out in probably March. I'm actually working up to do all the DCU movies that run up to that. Things like that. I've done that with some things. I try, if I have time and I have enough foresight, which I do now because I schedule things a bit more and it allows me to be able to look ahead more. I've been trying to do that more, kind of like have the entire series on there. When a stock rising is unfounded means just what you said. It will not last. No, it will not. I do know that much. Your Run That Fight video did really good. I mean, it's doing pretty good. I get a lot of engagement on that video. Lots of comments. And they have not been nearly as like negative as I thought. Actually, I can't keep, because I try and respond to all comments. I'm having a hard time keeping up with that one. And thank you, by the way, Edgar. Do you have a channel, Greg? Oh, yeah. I haven't watched Run, Head, Fight. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. It's a good movie. It's not like the greatest movie ever made, but it was entertaining. That's what it was set out to do, was be entertaining. That pizza guy. See, Antonio knows who I'm talking about. I like that movie. Yeah, I did too, Edgar. I like the movie, and Run, How You Fight. I think the biggest problem with that movie is a lot of people are injecting politics and views and all that stuff into it, and that's not what the movie was about. I mean, did it have some views on some things? Yes, but none of it was ever like aggressively shoved down your throat. I think if anything, it had something to say about schools and law enforcement and being prepared for these types of situations. And I had somebody today send it. I saw the comment. I didn't read the whole thing, but it was saying this is despicable that they would make a movie that is based on Columbine, and people are sensationalizing it and profiting on it. I'm like, it's not. It's not. You can't say that. I mean, yes, these things happen. That is an unfortunate fact of this country, of the world, but especially this country, that these types of mass shootings, and in this case, school shootings, have happened. Yes, Columbine happened 20-something years ago. I remember when it was, and it was terrible. It's still terrible to this day. These types of things still happen. But, I mean, you can look at, off the top of my head, I can't think of tons of movies that have situations in them that have happened in the real world. Just because something happened in the real world, does that mean we can't make a movie about it? And heaven forbid, a movie that is entertaining? It's an awful thing that this has happened, but it's a work of fiction. It's a work of fiction that pulls from real life, but most works of fiction do pull from real life. Now, what's something like, shit, I can't. Die Hard Part 2. You know, playing the airport violence, not airport violence, but okay, Die Hard, the first Die Hard. I mean, everybody loves the first Die Hard. I mean, I don't think anybody just like hates it or talks about it. It's a hostage situation. People being murdered in a hostage situation. Hostage situations happen. Do you think anybody looked at Die Hard and said that's so insensitive that they made that movie? No. Hell, there's a hostage situation. I mean, it's been a few years back, but at a restaurant, 10, 15 minutes from where I live, from right here. They closed down because some of the people were killed. But people don't look at Die Hard and say, no, that happened in real life. It's very insensitive of you to do that. At some point, we have to just accept the fact that these things do happen in life, and it sucks, and it's terrible. And as long as the movie's not, like, making light of that fact, which I don't think Run, Hide, Fight did, you can still make an entertaining movie about it. I'm not going to be made to feel bad because these things happen in real life. So if something happens in real life, it's just totally off limits? No. Would have been a billionaire. I was there at the time. The Bitcoin thing. Oh no, Edgar, I just figure when people search the new movie, you would get some hits for the old movies. That's true. You do sometimes. And actually, sometimes what I see more of is if you do it leading up to the movie, that when a big movie's coming out, like Godzilla, I think more people are likely, because those movies, like when Kong versus or Godzilla versus Kong comes out, I guarantee that all the streaming services and things like that, and at the stores, like on the new movie, they'll get re-releases. Godzilla 2014, King of the Monsters, and Kong Skull Island are all going to get re-releases. They're going to show up on streaming services. They're going to push them, and people are going to watch them. It's going to reinvigorate interest in those older movies leading up to this new one, and people will look online, and you'll generate some hits from that. Oh, I say, if you ever create one, share the link to check it out. It's something that interests you. Yeah, Greg, you ever create a channel? Let us know. My thoughts on movies is I would rather own or watch not popular movies, because then you can show them to people. You can't show Marvel movies to people because everyone has seen them. Yes, I agree. I do like getting some of these. That's why I like the marketing firm that I work with that sends me a lot of the screeners I'm getting now. Here recently, since I signed with them, they send me a lot of movies that they're not bad movies. They're good movies, but they're smaller movies, and a lot of people haven't heard of them. They're not all good. I actually watched one night before last that wasn't so hot. But most of them are like those little... They're these little movies that are just really interesting and really good. I like those movies too. Your job is a lot harder than mine, per se. How so? When I think of erotic thrillers, I think of Shannon Tweed. I remember Shannon Tweed. She's like on all them Cinemax movies back in the day. You're a personality. It's not your fault. The algorithm is a. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did it go? I lost my place. Whoa, it just like bounced really far. Holy crap, you guys have said a lot. Okay, you're a personality. It's not your fault. The algorithm has a game of chess. Is a game of chess. Terry Hatcher, oh my god, yes. Desperate Housewife. Wasn't that the name of that show she was on? The thing with doing new movies is that you're always running out of time. That is true. I will give you that, Edgar. You like have to each week, which granted I do smaller movies too, but when these bigger movies are coming out, you are much more on a time limit. Like you have to, if it's a big, like when Kong versus I keep on wanting to call it Kong versus Godzilla. When Godzilla versus Kong comes out, I have to if I want to have any chance of people actually watching my review more than, just a few, I have to have that thing out on opening day, if not before, if I'm able to get a screener, which I doubt I'll be able to get a screener with that one. You never know, but if you don't, because that's the other thing, is a lot of people already have screeners. Other larger platform or reviewers have screeners, so they get their reviews out, if not before the movie comes out, right as soon as it releases. So it is, with those bigger movies, it's tough because you got to get out there, you got to watch it, you got to immediately produce this entire video. Thankfully, though, I have over the past few months gotten much more efficient and faster at making videos. I don't like doing that, though. I do like kind of taking at least a little bit of time with it. I don't like feeling rushed all the time. It can be exhilarating, but it can also become a grind, and I don't do this to be a grind. There's a grind to it, of course, but I do it to have fun. My audience is from Europe. My channel is global. That's why I have views. Only did that once with Wonder Woman. Did what once? New movies. Oh, a new movie? Yeah. United States is my number 4. Yeah, you get a lot of. Is it Europe or India or something? You were or not India? I think it was like Indonesia or something like that. Movie channels are oversaturated. They are, Corey. They are. They are and they aren't. You get a lot of them. You get a lot of new YouTubers jumping into the movie review and game review scene. There's a lot of people that get into it, but not everybody sticks with it. Some people do. There's a lot of them out there, but you can. I mean, I've seen people drop off since I've been on the platform. That I kind of wonder every now and then, hey, what happened to one guy or girl or whoever? It's tough. It's tough to get into because everybody sees movies, and a lot of people have opinions on them and they want to talk about them. So a lot of people get in front of a camera and do it. So you're essentially fighting against those people every time a movie comes out. I don't like looking at it that way, but it is what it is. I mean, as much as I like all my peers out there that make in the new movie review scene, if you will, of course I want my video to do do the best. I'm happy for them when they have a success too, but I of course want my videos to do good. Indonesia's number 2. I found Jacob's channel. He was one of the few channels that did Cosmoball, so I was like, oh, he's got a lot of movies I never heard. I did do Cosmoball. Did you? What did you think of Cosmoball, Greg? Did you like it? I know you mentioned it the other day, and I can't remember if you said you liked it or not. I thought Cosmoball was okay. India has billions of people. Florida has more COVID cases than the entire country of Europe. Japan, I mean. But the thing is, people are all over. Corey said at the time, my hotspots were Indonesia, Brazil, Malaysia, then U.S. Indonesia's number 2. Malaysia comes up at times, but it's It's 6 currently for me. Thank God I was butchered. I might have had some success this year. Yeah, Corey, that sucks with your channel, man. That really sucks. I don't know the whole story. I heard you talking about it, and I saw your comeback video or whatever. But you're in like that niche more so than you're in that the horror movie, horror film reviewer community. And I've heard some stuff about that community, man. I know a few people that are a part of that, and like there's apparently like some real like some cliques. There's some like legit cliques in there, and there's a lot of just drama in that community apparently. I ain't trying to get into drama. But the ones that pay the highest CPM are English-speaking countries, UK, Australia, US. And Corey started another channel then. He did. He's King Nigor. That first video you put out was funny. You're just sitting there staring at the camera for a minute like, that was great. I want you on. I watched you. I supported you. You make fun of my spelling, but I sent you money too. Through PayPal at that. I went through some shit. King Igor, dude, you just started the channel and you have 181 subs. You're looking at it and expect it to be a long time before we're back to normal. You'll get there, man. Because you've got a built-in audience too. They just got to figure out. They got to come on here and find out that you've moved. We're here to support each other. Let's get it. I am subscribed to Corey's channel there. It's more the fact that the catalog is lost. Killed my motivation for a while there. We'll bounce back eventually. That's a question I got for all you guys who are content creators. What do you save your videos? Like beyond, of course, on YouTube. Like, do you save them like on a hard drive or anything like that? I do. I save every single video I've ever made is on I've got a big ass fucking hard drive. That's all that's on there. Because I'm always super paranoid that I'm gonna say something stupid because I say a lot of outlandish stupid shit. And one day I'm gonna wake up and YouTube's gonna be like, "Nah, you done." And I'm like, my channel's gone. I've heard those horror stories, and people having like hundreds of videos, and then all of a sudden they're just gone because you can't retrieve them. If they nuke your channel, the shit's just fucking gone. And YouTube will not, but they don't play. They don't give a fuck. They're like a motherfucking honey badger. They don't give a fuck. And I ain't trying to lose all that content because if I ever did, I don't know. It would be real tough coming back from zero, man. That's that's awesome. I mean, I guess you'd have like a built-in install base. Maybe you could get a hold of those people some other way and start again. But you're never going to get like every one of them to come right back. But I would at least want to have the content there so I could re-upload it. But yeah, I keep all mine. I have every bit of mine. I keep losing my place. Here we go. My setup is nothing. I have a Blue Yeti, and I know how to edit. I know you were here earlier. I haven't posted in a month. I'll be right back. I think John Campia is a great example of how to build a good movie community. I'll check him out if you haven't already. I know John. I mean, I don't know him. I know his channel. Think about how many millionaires went through that. Yeah, Leafy or whatever his name was. Yeah, this is probably. I know some people really hate Leafy. I thought I wasn't the biggest Leafy. I didn't see a ton of his stuff, but oh crap! Hang on a minute. Whoops. So, my other computer that handles all the streaming over there, on the other side of the room, one of my cats jumped up on it and like made it wig out, so everything like froze for a minute. Anyway, totally forgot where I saw that, and I looked over at the screen with the stream, and everything started freaking out. Okay, so yeah, but Leafy. I was talking about Leafy. I know he got nuked, but I know a lot of people hate the guy. I liked it. It was refreshing. I mean, it's not my kind of content that I'm ever gonna do, but like Griffin Gaming, he's on here. He's on the platform still. He's kind of like he's not new. I mean, he's been on here for a bit, but he's kind of like Leafy. I kind of like that guy. I would never produce that kind of content, but I kind of like his just snarky kind of fuck off attitude he has. It's pretty funny. I watch that shit every time he releases a new video. It's kind of nice being able to balance the stuff that can't be monetized with the eligible content. I used to have this 10-20 seconds intro that got claimed every time. Really? Holy fuck, that would suck. People underestimate the power of tags. You're right there. I've been working with tags a lot more recently. Well, in the past few months. Thoughts on Blood Punch or Blood Car? I'm not familiar with either one. Are those newer? I doubt it. That's like lots of blood there, Greg. If I post a pic on my Facebook right now, I may get 30 to 40 likes. But on YouTube, you're never a prophet in your own land. Tags are everything. Using @cannibal or cannibal movies got picked up in Brazil and Indonesia quick. 10,000 easy. Really? Right. I think of populations, so I translate my tags to that language. That's not a bad idea. I think you've mentioned that before, Antonio. I had to look at words were used to find my most watched content. Use those as tags, and we're lit. I might check. I mean, is there like a tool like on TubeBuddy? I use TubeBuddy. Is there a tool like through TubeBuddy or something like that you can do that with? I bet there is. There's probably even something in analytics. I need to dive a little bit more into that shit. India, 1.36 billion people. 328.2 million in the United States. I mean, it's chess, not checkers. The algorithm itself is a game. You already know Tony. There's big YouTubers we'll never know of simply because they're not English. That is true. Like in India, there's a whole lot of motherfuckers over there watching YouTube stuff, making YouTube content, like killing it. I did a review of a Bollywood movie. It wasn't really Bollywood. It was an Indian movie. I think it had like one Bollywood scene, but they called it a Bollywood movie, but it wasn't like your traditional Bollywood movie. But anyway, it was a Bollywood movie. And I like looked at the competition. Probably if I put the tags in their language, that would have helped. But I looked at the competition. Holy crap, there's a shit ton of Indian-made content. When it's a big community of people, there's a lot of jealousy brewing, especially when you mind your business. The pervs are safe on YouTube. The horror folks are easy targets. Well, damn. Greg said, Cosmoball and Guardians is frustrating because I think if they took more chances, it could have been a lot better. They play it too safe. Cosmoball was a neat idea. And it just, I don't know, something about it just wasn't. And honestly, in Russia, though, it's more of a kid's movie. It's like a family movie. And I don't think I was viewing it that way when I watched it. I mean, a movie's a movie, but it's, I don't know. It just didn't quite do it for me. I thought the idea was cool, but it was just kind of really out there. But when watching foreign films, I'll sometimes try and like look at that aspect, look at the fact that this is a different culture. So maybe some of this stuff might have to do with that whatever film I'm wherever it's from, the culture. I try and take it into consideration, but I don't know. That movie was just fucking weird. I liked parts of it. Well, I'll be converting Star Wars. Oh, I'll be covering Star Wars in March. So we'll be taking a detour. Oh, I'd love to hear that. I would love to hear your kind of like I think you probably at least know of him, Movie Massacre. Hopefully he's not one of the ones you were having issues with in the horror community, but I talked to him quite a bit, and he started to branch out more, and that's why he said that the horror community is. I was talking to him about it quite a bit, him and somebody else. The horror community on YouTube, the horror review community, whatever you want to call it, is like super toxic. So he started to branch out and do different kinds of movies, but still with his style and his content. I thought it was cool. I like to hear, like, when I'm so used to hearing a certain content creator talk about a certain thing, like you with mostly horror and stuff like that. I think it'd be neat to hear your thoughts on something like Star Wars. It's like really different from your regular content. Go to Twitch. I need to check on Twitch. I've never, I don't know. A lot of people are having success over at Twitch. I don't know enough about Twitch. I have a Twitch, but I've never done anything on it. I didn't have an external hard drive, so all 900 plus videos are gone. Oh my gosh. That would be terrible, man. I saved the script, the thumbnail files, PNGs, iMovie project, final videos, and file with title, description, tags, hashtags, etc. Each video has its folder, and I go to raid 1 to 0. Holy crap. Edgar is not playing. He is prepared. Nuke my shit. I'm coming back with a vengeance. I mean, I just saved my thumbnail and video. So if I re-uploaded them all, I'd still have to put in all the info and everything. Fucking A, I know that's maddening. My computer isn't working. Oh, that sucks. IGTV, what's that? I feel like I've heard of that. What's IGTV? Is that like another video hosting platform? I have iCloud storage. Should I pay? Going to invest in Seagate. I have a OneDrive with like one or two, I think it's like some ungodly amount of storage on it. I don't use that though. I don't know. I'm old school. I use the cloud for some things, but when it's stuff like I really care about, I'm really paranoid about the cloud. I'm like that old man. I have 2 big hard drives, and I use a program called Mirror Folder to keep them in sync for my media files. That's cool. What happened to your channel, King? Oh, I bet there's a juicy story there about what happened to his channel. It keeps like jumping down because I'm so far behind on the comments. Mass flag by trolls. I remember hearing about that. I've had a hard drive crash. It's no fun. Yeah, I've had a hard drive go bad. It does suck. Probably shouldn't have said Leafy's name. Fuck it. I don't care. You could also pay $300 a month for a bunch of space on Google Drive. I'm not that rich. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Every video got reported like 10 times. As extreme as my videos could get, they weren't actually any worse than, say, bikini wax vids or other vids meant to target pervs. I truly need to just delete all of these pics of exes and I'll be alright. I'm about to head off to bed. Alright, Greg. It's been real, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm about to get out of here too. I said that an hour ago, but I really do. It's 3 minutes till 2 o'clock in the morning. I do have to get up in the morning. I'm trying to make it to the end of these comments here real quick. But thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Come by again. I'll be here the podcast on Tuesday. Hopefully it'll be even tighter this time, and we'll be right back here playing a game next week. No tools. It's just what happened with Corey was that his exposure led to the studio actually seeing his shit. I actually deal with a lot of copyright, but there are rules. No clips over 5. Oh, you do 5 seconds. I do 10 seconds. 0 music. I don't really do any music unless it's copyright-free music. I usually, each of my videos will have no more than a 10-second clip of audio from a trailer. But I cut up the trailer, that's it. I don't use the actual movie. I never really had many issues with copyright. I make my own music and use lots of cuts on movie clips. I do too. Even when I put the trailers up, when I cut the trailer up for my videos, I usually put it all out of order and switch it around. Having music obscures the movie itself. I also heard somebody said reverse it, like mirror the image on the movies, and that helps a lot. I don't have a lot of copyright issues. Like I had this one with the Godzilla trailer reaction. I actually got it twice, the same one twice. I got it on my podcast that I did last night, and I disputed it, and it's already clean. And then I cut the podcast up, and I was going to release just the trailer reaction video for those, have it more digestible, smaller chunks. And it's sitting there, uploaded, but it's not, you can't see it yet. But it got a copyright strike, so I'm disputing that now. I assume it'll be, because it's the exact same video, so if they come back and say no, they won't do it, I'm going to be like, what the fuck, you did it earlier today on the same one. But typically I don't get a lot of copyright flags or whatever they call them. Let's do whoever the studio is. VHS RIP movie releases were good sources to get discovered. It's just a watch party. Most don't get copyright claimed. I didn't monetize them though, on the off chance the studio asked me to remove it. I didn't know at first Original Sin has 200,000 views, totally blocked. Oh, that sucks. I'd already made 100 or so on it before they blocked it. You can be paid by a real studio for those. My mom upset me throwing away that big box. That's how old series end up on YouTube and such, or old DVDs. Yeah, I got a capture card. I ran across a bunch of old VHS home videos and stuff I made when I was a teenager. Some dumbass shit me and my friends did, like really dumb shit. But I had no way of getting it on my computer, and I borrowed my friend's capture card. He's got an Elgato capture card that'll actually interface with a VCR. So I've been uploading to my computer a bunch of videos of me as a teenager doing really dumbass shit with my friends. We were really fucking stupid. I am up late. There's a sweet spot when it comes to avoiding copyright claims. I agree. But they can strike at any time. It's the community guidelines that need to change. It's too easy for grudges to influence false reports. And if you're an adult channel, YouTube honors all reports on you. Yes. It is easy. We're like so afraid because they can just destroy your channel in one fell swoop, and you can't talk to a fucking person. You can never just talk to a person, even like message a person. It is a flawed system. I understand that there needs to be a system, and I understand with the amount of content that comes onto YouTube that they're going to use like bots and stuff like that to some degree. But you should at least be able to, I don't know. That's a tough one because there's so many. If you could talk to a person, they'd just be fucking inundated with calls. I don't know. I don't know what the fix is there. Hey, Antonio, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's number 3 today. You kick ass. I really, really appreciate that, my man. What's this little coffee guy you got going on here? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got my coffee here, but it's cold. Probably don't need to drink any of that because I'm about to go to bed. Well, $2. Yeah, up all night. Go to Starbucks. Yeah, yeah, I have sleeping issues, honestly. Not sleeping. I have no problem sleeping. I have staying awake issues sometimes, so, yeah, I don't need to push my luck too much. 2 o'clock is kind of my limit. I mean, I could stay up later. I could stay up all night. But if I stay up much past 2 o'clock, the next day is going to be real bad. I'm usually up till about this time every night almost anyway. I don't sleep much. I get up at 5:30 in the morning. And I recently found out, because I went to do a sleep study, because I don't have any ailments. I don't have any ailments, but sleeping has always been a thing. Apparently they're saying that I might have sleep apnea now. I don't know. So I might be having some headgear I have to wear when I sleep soon. I don't know. We'll see. I told them I'd try it, and maybe it'll change my life. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I don't feel it. They said that I did a sleep study 2 or 3 weeks ago. I had to go to this hospital and sleep, and they hooked all this shit up to my head and all over my body and everything. I've done one before. I did one like years ago, but I had to do one, and they said that they actually canceled the second part of the study for the morning because they said, yeah, you stopped breathing. She said I stopped breathing 64 times in the night. I was like, what? I've never, because I asked my wife, I was like, do I stop breathing while I'm sleeping? She's like, I don't think so. But I mean, admittedly, I don't like reach over and take your pulse or check to see if you're breathing throughout the night. Well, that was news to me. So maybe that's why I'm not getting good sleep and I'm always kind of tired. I don't know. I can get my favorite coffee and a scone. There's not, well, yeah, there is a Starbucks. There's 2 Starbucks near here, actually. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. My late bloomers that came in today, hate that you missed the game, but it's worth checking out if you got a PC and you like different kinds of games, especially movies. This one's a little bit different than the other full motion video games that Wales Interactive has made in the past, like The Complex and Late Shift, but it's still a full motion video thing. It's a little bit more interactive as far as like the gamey portions of it, but it's still very much still that kind of movie vibe. But I thought it was kind of neat that apparently it was made during the pandemic because they talk about COVID in it and everything, and like this is pretty much dating in the pandemic. So any of you single people out there that are trying to figure out how to date during the pandemic, this is a pandemic dating simulator. So check it out. You guys are blowing it up. I've been working on thumbnails all along. Love the conversation. Thumbnails are the best part. Really sparks creativity. Great conversations tonight. Thumbs are winners. Yeah, actually, you guys will, those of you that do follow my channel, I've had a video that I've been working on forever. I really don't work on it that often. It's been in the working of how I make a YouTube video. And I show every aspect of it, except for the filming part. I show every aspect of it from the minute that I plug the SD card into my computer until it's uploaded on YouTube. I mean, those of you that upload stuff on YouTube, that part will probably be not that exciting to you, but the creating the video part, I'll show you from beginning to end real time. Yeah, I speed it up here or there, but I talk over it. That's a lie. My first video I ever made was a voiceover, but this is the first video I've made in a long time where I'm actually voicing over, and I'm having to go back over it and voice over what's going on. So that's really the part that's taken so long. I just need to sit down and finish it because I've got half the voiceover done. But you said thumbnails. It reminds me because I make my thumbnails in my editing program. Probably easier ways to do it, but I've just kind of got like a way that I do it, and it works for me. And but yeah, I make my thumbnails, and it's not like a thumbnail generator in there or anything. I do it a really ass-backwards way, but I make all my thumbnails within Vegas Pro. So you'll get to see the really ass-backwards way I make every one of my thumbnails. And whether it's ass-backwards or not, I don't know, but the odd way that I edit videos from beginning to end. If anyone was interested, you'll find out. Eventually that video will come out. I'll probably just buckle down one day and finish. That's what's going to happen. I haven't worked on it in forever, and then one day I'll just be like, oh yeah, there's that one video, and I'll sit down one evening and just blow through it. Actually, this weekend, that's probably a good idea. This weekend, all my kids, with the exception of one of them, are going to friends or grandparents and stuff like that. It's just gonna be me, my wife, and my youngest daughter here. So I bet one evening this weekend it'll be quiet. I might sit down and finish that one. Who knows? It might be 6 months before it comes out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Everybody who's still in here. Edgar, Corey from King Gore. Check out King Negor's channel if you haven't. Everybody here. Antonio, as usual. Greg, I think you're already out of here, but thanks for hanging out, my man. Greg's a new addition to the I don't know what do I call you. I'll call you guys jarheads. That's what I'll call my quote unquote my crew. Because you gotta, if you're a YouTuber, you gotta have like a cool name for your people, your audience. So yeah, my audience will be jarheads. How about that? Jacob Anders reviews heads, jarheads. Yeah, we'll go with that. I got a jar cast. I got a jar heads. I got like this whole jar thing going. I'll try and work in jar somewhere else too. Why not? Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. Short, she's already gone. I think everybody else is gone except for you guys. The few of you that's here. Corey, Edgar, Antonio. Pretty sure I know Fantastic was here. I mean, Fantastic. Terrific was here. Alvin Mason was here. Pretty sure they're all gone by now. But hopefully you guys come and hang out on Tuesday for the podcast. Thanks again, Antonio, for those super chats. I really appreciate that, man. That's awesome. And yeah, have hopefully some interesting stuff to talk about. Short and sweet as a girl. Yeah, Edgar. Hopefully we'll have some interesting. I think I'll have some interesting stuff to talk about on Tuesday's podcast. Hopefully you guys think it's interesting. I don't know what it is yet because I haven't put the sheet together for it yet, but it will be. It'll be on Tuesday evening at 9:00. And see you next week. I like that, Edgar. Short and sweet's a girl? Yes. She is. But yeah, anyway, sorry guys. I ramble. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the game or movie game, whatever we're gonna call it, the pandemic dating simulator. And check it out for yourselves one day. There's a whole lot of content within this game, apparently. And if you played through for all 5 of the characters, I think you could probably get quite a bit of time out of this game. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Kind of chill, relaxed. And I actually did. They had some really good performances in it, and I feel like none of them seemed like too off or out there. I thought they did really good. And I actually did feel like the characters had kind of a connection with the one that I chose and we ended up going with. So it's pretty cool. Anywho, see you guys next week. And thanks for hanging out. And that's it. Peace.